Gon and Killua are back. After more than a decade away from the manga, Hunter x Hunter has finally placed its original protagonist back on the board, and not just for some nostalgic cameo, nah mate. Because Mr. Kurapika is preparing to entrust them with the life of the real Prince Wobble, potentially launching a brand new mission in this arc, reopening Gon's story and dragging Killua, Alaka, and perhaps even Gyro back into the future of the series. There is no word in the English language for just how enormous this is. I mean, I use the word enormous, but it's so much bigger than that. It is an absolute honor to be able to announce this. I've had this channel for about 10 years now, and during that entire time, neither Gon nor Killua have actually been in the manga. Before getting to them though, we do have to go through the reasoning behind their impending return in chapter 414, and this, of course, por supuesto, it is all about Kurapika, as Kurapika poses a series of very interesting and very dangerous questions in this chapter that I do think clarify some queries that we've had recently. The first is that rather than focusing on what we've been asking, which is whether or not the real Wobble is considered an eligible participant in the succession contest, Kurapika is wondering if participation in the contest is a condition for Beyond's curses. It's a good thought, and given how powerful they are, they would need to have a whole ton of conditions and restrictions like this. But it all depends on how Beyond worded his conditions, because it could also be that the curse becomes functional via participation in the Seed Urn ceremony, in which case the real Prince Wobble is still a target. But Kurapika also suspects that Beyond's curses may have only become active following the departure ceremony, which is why the fake Wobble had that ominous order, in which case, this is quite tragic, but Queen Oito may have ended up cursing her own nephew. That's just one theory, but it means that not even the fake Wobble is safe here. Sure, he isn't the 14th prince, but it's still a baby that Kurapika's got to protect. And what Kurapika suggests in this chapter is that he could steal Beyond's Nen ability. He doesn't state how, but he is referring to Steel Chain and Stealth Dolphin, which we saw earlier on in the arc, with the combination of these two allowing Kurapika to not only temporarily borrow a Nen ability, but also analyze one, which sounds incredibly overpowered. You take the ability, you immediately know how to use it, and also a third thing, because whoever gets targeted with Steel Chain effectively goes into a state of Zetsu. It is mad stuff. However, there is a big however, because whatever Nen ability Kurapika borrows, he has to use it. Stealth Dolphin will remain in existence until the ability is used, which also means that Emperor Time is forced to stay active, because Kurapika needs Emperor Time to summon the Dolphin, and with every second of Emperor Time shortening Kurapika's lifespan by 1 hour. Earlier on in the arc, Kurapika lost 5 years of his life by falling unconscious with Emperor Time active for 12 hours. So if Kurapika can't activate Beyond's Nen ability after he steals it, he's straight up gonna die. He is locked in. But also, what would the best case scenario be here? Kurapika gets his answers, but he also has to trigger a Beyond curse. So it's a quick and easy way to get information, but even in the best case scenario, it has extreme consequences. However, Bill, he has a better suggestion. I will say that it takes a lot of text to get through this, but the general gist is that Bill has declared that he is no longer interested in working for Beyond after discovering the extent of his nefarious actions. Though I will say that Bill, he is already aware of Beyond's nefariosity, so there's still a little skepticism here. But I'm going to treat this as good news. I would be very happy to have Bill 100% on side. I like Bill. But Bill believes that the most effective way to get information about the curses is through negotiation with Beyond. Negotiation that would involve the Hunter Association pardoning him and releasing him from his current detainment, which sounds like a bad idea, and honestly, yeah, it might be. But Bill suggests that to guarantee that Beyond gives accurate information in exchange for this, that they make use of Longi's Moonlight Act Nen ability, which is the power to create Nen contracts. And so if Beyond isn't truthful about how the curses function, then he would suffer a penalty according to the terms of the contract. Now, Bill's suggesting that the association free Beyond from his detainment, it does sound quite suspicious, almost like he is still working for Beyond, but it is all in the interest of stopping the succession contest. Interestingly, due to Wobble potentially never having boarded the ship, the princes now have to go through this rather painful process of determining Wobble's eligibility and proving that she either is or is not participating before the contest can end. It's a way to significantly stall proceedings and run down the clock. However, the stalling option doesn't actually exist unless Beyond's curses are dealt with, because if the real Wobble is a target of one of those curses, then it's easy to pick her off at any time. So with that argument, it may be within the association's best interest to take on Bill's plan, because it may halt the rapid escalation of the contest,
There's anyone on
at the
kick.
cost of Beyond having his freedom, and
Wants
no
this
doubt causing a lot of
baby.
problems. Honestly, I like Bill, but I'm very skeptical of this. I want to believe Bill, but even if his intentions are good, having Beyond freed, it is a horrifying thought. Especially because we don't even know what the condition of the curses are. So we could be freeing Beyond to get information that we can't necessarily act on. Which is why Kurapika also comes up with a backup plan. He mentions that he has 2 friends, dos amigos, who he trusts more than himself. And if Wobble is still in the human realm, then these 2 friends will protect her, and assumedly deliver her to a Nen exorcist, which grants us the glorious return of Gon and Killua. These 2 panels are surreal. When I saw them, I thought they might be fake, genuinely fake, like AI generated. So I had to double and triple check that any of this was real at all. But here they are. It's happening. And I don't know if it's just because Togashi's art style.
So I just really get better FPS to stop that.
Style has changed a fair bit since he last drew these 2, but to me, Gon and Killua, they look noticeably older. The last time that we saw Killua was in chapter 350. It was just this one tiny panel of Kurapika remembering their phone conversation.
Eternal
he
battle.
looked like he was in his hunter exam outfit, which very much contributes to him looking young there, but this was also drawn in 2016. So Togashi hasn't drawn Killua in the manga for 10 years now. And a lot changes in 10 years, including your art style. You can see that most prominently with the Kakian princes, actually. Almost all of them now look radically different to when they were first introduced. And with Gon, it's been even longer. He was last seen in chapter 345, returning to Whale Island and settling into daily life with Mito again. However, despite only being 5 chapters before Killua's last appearance, chapter 345 was published in 2014. It was one of the last chapters before a long hiatus, which means that Togashi hasn't drawn Gon in the manga in 12 years. And to put that into some perspective, last time Gon appeared in Hunter x Hunter, Bleach was still being serialized. Bleach. Hunter x Hunter is 28 years old, and almost a third of its entire lifetime has been spent with the main character being completely absent. And while these 2 panels in chapter 414 don't look like a lot, they do give us some very fun information. Firstly, Gon, he is roaming around Whale Island, and there is a young girl running behind him. Her name is Noko, and she is one of the oldest Hunter x Hunter characters because she appeared in chapter 1. She's this girl smiling at Gon as he's about to depart for the Hunter exam, although in the 2011 anime, Noko is seen acting quite sad that Gon is leaving, and that's because Noko, she likes Gon. She really likes Gon, and she does go on to become Gon's future wife. A while ago, due to his obsession with Sakurazaka 46, Yoshihiro Togashi wrote a letter to one of the idols in the group revealing that he had 4 planned endings for Hunter x Hunter, one of which he had ruled out. However, if he was to pass away before the series actually ends, it was his instruction for this to be considered the canon ending. And according to that ending, Gon and Noko, they do get together, they have children, and they have at least one grandchild, a granddaughter. So this is Togashi showing us that relationship starting to develop, which is very cute. For the Hunter exam, I don't even think Noko was old enough to be doing Weird Island adventures with Gon, and I believe she's also quite literally the only other child on Whale Island. As for Killua, he is traveling with Alucard in an area of the world that I don't recognize, but that's not surprising. because a lot of Togashi's cities, they end up looking very similar. I have a bit to say about Alaka as well. It is interesting to have Alaka back. But first up, where is this all gone? I personally love the idea of Gon and Killua returning to Hunter x Hunter, but I do have a hard time believing that it will be in any large capacity. The sort of thing I currently see happening would be a short side story featuring the two of them, sort of like when we cut to the Phantom Troop side story for 6 chapters during the Chimera Ant arc, or like how Polo vs. Ahsoka came out of nowhere, interrupted the Dark Continent Expedition operations, and took their whole bunch of what was it, 7 chapters? So in the same way that we'd love to see how the Chimera Ants affected the Phantom Troop, which was we may get to see how the succession
Just get in the ball, Jolt Hogs.
probably also minimally, but it's still something. Remembering that Gon's still coming at the moment, so there is a limited amount of what he's able to do there. Without Nen, he's really just a child with above average outdoor survival skills. But this could also, I suppose, be a little story about Gon reuniting his Nen. Jing did say that Gon still had his aura when they met at the top of the World Tree, and implied that Gon had gone back to the state of being a regular human prior to Nen initiation. So there is that, but we should also talk about the most important piece of potential, which is the potential of a Gon and Killua reunion story bringing Gyro back into the mix. This is the antagonist that the narrator said Gon would eventually meet, and when they did, they would discover if it was a good thing or a bad thing that they narrowly avoided each other during the Chimera Ant arc. And I'm not going to go into Gyro in this video, there is quite a bit of information on him, but I'll just say that he's an antagonist against humanity on the same sort of level as Morena Pluto. He is a very, very big problem, and someone who was once thought of as the potential final villain of Hunter x Hunter. But all we know is that Gon does meet him at some point in the future. And until chapter 414, the idea of that point ever being reached, it was a foolish dream. But now, it's actually possible. Especially since if Gon and Killua do find global, it's not enough just to locate her. They also need a
What the hell? Oh god, am I gonna die to some Jolt Hogs?
In the series. We currently have 4 in total, one of whom is aboard the Black Whale 1, serving the second Prince Camilla's faction. Meanwhile, the other one is Abengane from Greed Island, who ended up removing Kurapika's curse from Polo. There's also an unnamed Hunter Association exorcist who saw but could not help Gon after the Chimera Ant arc. However, the one that I have in my mind is the final one, and that is Hina, the Nen exorcist of the Chimera Ants. And the last time that we saw her, Hina was heading to
Verdant 8.
Zeph on a mission to find Gyro. So there are some connections that could be happening here. We need a Nen exorcist for Prince Wogan, and we know that there is a Nen exorcist currently looking for Gyro. And so we could end up running into both of them. Although I'm not sure that either Gon or Killua even know that Hina exists. She is the one who got rid of Knuckles Hakawara on Cheetu, so they are aware that there is an exorcist, but it would take some explaining to put these pieces together, if that is indeed even the puzzle that Togashi wanted to build in the first place. Now, does Gon and Killua being activated once more confirm that Prince Woble is not aboard Black Whale 1? I'd be very tempted to say yes, because it feels like a very odd decision to start this side quest if Woble was aboard the ship all along. I mean, narratively, it's an odd decision. It is a logical idea from Kurapika, but if you're the author, right? Why would you set this up knowing that Woble was on the ship? However, this is Hunter x Hunter, and things don't always follow the traditional story flow. We could have, say, a 6-chapter short adventure of Gon and Killua that ends with the two of them finding Oito's family, and them telling the boys that someone took Woble, and that someone happens to be a character that we currently know aboard the Black Whale 1, and that is how we find Woble's location. But back to Alaka though, I do definitely have some concerns with Alaka potentially coming back into the story. Nanaka is of course the Dark Continent Calamity Eye, the codependence of desire, and as far as we're aware, Nanaka has the power to do quite literally anything. The classic example that often gets cited is, well, you could ask Nanaka to kill the Ant King Meruem and it would have been entirely possible. It more than likely would have come at a devastating cost to humanity, but it could be done. Unless Nanaka was issued a command from Killua. In that case, there's no cost. No cost that we're aware of. I have heard theories that Nanaka loves older brother Killua so much that it may be paying a cost with its own lifespan, because we are talking about a power that is most likely Nen, and Nen, it is never free. However, there is nothing to back any of that up. It is pure speculation. So I guess my issue here is that Yoshihiro Togashi might have some, explaining to do. Because at the moment, why doesn't Killua just use the Nen Genie to solve all of our problems? End the succession contest with no further casualties. And screw it, bring people back to life. I don't know. Use Nanaka like the Dragon Balls, or even small-scale stuff like use Nanaka to locate the real 14th Prince Wobble. Or even the fan-base wet dream of asking Nanaka to transport Gon and Killua to the Black Whale 1 to get involved directly. As far as I'm aware, the only reason why we don't do any of that is because Killua is restraining himself. He doesn't want to take advantage of Nanaka, who was granting Killua's commands in order to get praise. And that's very noble and lovely, but when you hear that Kurapika and Leoria's lives are at stake in the middle of this mass murder game, then why not just go, alright Nanaka, I need you to do me, older brother Killua, a little favor. This wasn't an issue before when we thought the Kurapika probably wouldn't be able to get in contact with Killua once the Black Whale 1 departed. However,
Okay, what the heck is this? I thought this was going to be like a transport point, but this apparently
Togashi, but I'm sure that he'll come up with a good reason why we can't use these
something
god
else
powers to fix everything. However, Gon and Killua is not where this chapter ends. And I will say that I always love the
Marine
ending of Hunter x
Echo
Hunter
Bone?
chapters because a lot of the time Togashi does things very counter to standard shonen practices. I think that if Togashi was a more inexperienced author, his editor would have pushed for him to make the last two panels of Gon and Killua the very last thing that readers see, a big fancy cliffhanger full stop. But instead, Togashi ends the chapter by explaining the logistics of how they're going to send a letter to Oito's sister. It's so anticlimactic in comparison to what immediately came before it. But in regards to how this letter trick will work, from my understanding, you send the letter to the post office with no recipient, and because the post office has no one to pass it on to, it gets returned to the sender, except Oito's relatives. They sneakily provide that return address, and so the letter gets to wherever the real Wobble is. However, I did use the word anticlimactic, and you know what? That might not be accurate, because the true ending of this chapter is the narrator giving us a new countdown to be concerned with, which is stipulating that we have 49 days remaining until the succession contest ends. That was very unexpected, and it makes me think that this arc may have significantly longer to go than we initially thought. The last batch of chapters ended with the narrator
be on the boat
stating
even
a
longer,
different
it sounds
countdown,
like.
which was the
Crazy.
time since special martial law had been declared, so it's a count up. Really? But I took that as an indicator that this was the time we were supposed to be concerned with. That everything was now going to play out within the confines of special martial law, and possibly within the confines of Benjamin's allotted time to live. Which, due to the TSK-17, he's dying in a matter of hours now. So I thought that special martial law was going to be the succession contest equivalent of the palace invasion, and you know what? It still might be, but flagging that we have 49 days left until the contest officially ends is definitely making me rethink that. Because why fixate on that timer if you're not gonna do the classic thing of making it come down to the wire, where we get to 1 day before the contest ends, or even 1 hour, 1 minute,
Not sure what these
1
voters are
second.
used
Again,
for.
though, Hunter x Hunter, it doesn't always do the logical storytelling stuff, so I'm
those
not
are
sure.
those are permanent stat gains for your character.
Expanded the scope of this arc once more, primarily through Gon and Killua, but also through the 49-day timeline. I'm incredibly excited, although it is a bit of a shame that Leorio didn't appear in this chapter actually, because that would have given us a chapter with all 4.
Look how it gets dark on my screen. I still have glare.
In an extremely long time. But as always, there is a bunch of stuff that I didn't get the time to touch on. Loserus' faction, they're doing crazy stuff. Benjamin soldiers are also being pretty wild. We are going to be covering all of that in the next video. But for now, please do let me know what you thought of the chapter in the comments below.
My goodness. Ugh. Nice. Okay. Hmm?
What?
I'm going down there. Get in the ball. Okay. Nice. Oh, there's a Lotus. Power load. Can also, I'll put it straight right now. Elf. Okay. Nice. Wicked. Dang, to see all these Lotuses. Oh, level 8 vertical. Bully this one first. Oh. Also, blue shell. That makes me panic. Wait, their attacks knocked my POW ball away? Makes sense, though. Nice. Serenity, infinite stamina? What a turticle. I'll probably need sulfur. Alright, that was a lot. Drop the ore. Oh, I no, I might need bones. Lotus. Stamina load. Oh, better. Oh. Dog coin? Okay. Something to mine? Okay.
What?
Okay, so back to.
Yeah.
The way I came in.
What? Yoy. Oh.
That one captured. Lucky. Fuck! I knew it when I saw it fail. Oh. Oh, they're they're lower level Caprities. Actually, good. Oh, I don't know where that ball was going.
Yeah.
Nice. Hey, don't look at me there, Capridy. Hey, you know what? Yeah, you want to focus me? Oh. 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 I don't know what I dropped though. Yeah, I dropped nothing. Because it says I can make remedies. Here's a remedy, for example, that permanently raises work speed by a slight amount. Can't use it on pals, so you just that shit. Nice. Checkpoint 2. That was good. That was a really good dungeon. So bright when I come outside. But yeah, my stream lighting is matching the Power World lighting. Kinda cool. Bah. Bah. Got moves, Stellar Ray?
Yeah.
Throw a ball at you. Okay. for this. I want to find another teleport point over here. This is for Steve. We'll never forgive you. Oh. Oh. There. I don't think it made. That's actually pretty far. Annual? Good. Oh, dome checked it. Nice. What? Oh. Oh. Nice new pal Ghetto. A pal that's never without a bright smile. Occasionally its tentacles gets tied up in knots by Cativa's pranks. Cativa. Hello, Iris Smith 4. How are you? Can you hear me? Is everything good? My stream. Oh, by the way, Iris Smith, I've got this rule. If you ask me to get on Discord, I'm just going to ban you. But other than that, I hope you enjoy your time here. If you have any tips or anything, I'm open to backseating. Oh, thank you. Ah, okay. Irish Smith 4, have you played a lot of Power World? Also, what the heck is going on at that island? How made that sound? Fishing spot. Fishing man over there. keep heading out this way. Like, what is that? Like that tower thing. What is this? I really can't, like most games when they go from like early access to like 1.0 version, I feel there's no changes or anything. Like the game has barely changed, but this game they've done a lot. What the heck is this? Tip? Oh, okay. Break the ceiling stone. Path will open. So that's kind of obviously these glowing blue rocks, right? Oh my god. What is this? Don't need fiber. Get this pelt armor schematic 3. Okay. So they're like a little puzzle chest room or something. I don't know. Didn't just too much off of just one. Okay, alright. Oh. I don't know if I want to get involved in this. Yeah, actually I'm not going to get involved. Dang, I need to survive. I need to beat the first boss. If I can just beat the first boss, like these could carry me. They have the potential.
What?
You guys friendly? You guys don't mind if I just... Right? We're cool? Oh, hey, hey friend. Oh yeah, well he thanked me for my help. I don't know if I can just do what I was gonna do. I was gonna freaking capture him. Take the small palace soul. I didn't near the settlement. Oh. Oh, I'm here. I suddenly know where I am. Yeah, there's no point. I'm just gonna go to settlement here. So I only have 9 POW balls. That's not enough to capture him and his POW. Alright.
What?
Oh, well I need to return to the chief of the settlement chief anyways. This works out.
What?
Alright, hello village chief. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I recall, I did have him make a bunch of bear. Oh, my inventory is full. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that? High quality bench. So technology, Megasphere, Sphere workbench, inner fishing set. Those. So what is the difference with? Oh, it would take 17 ingots though. I guess it's not that big of an increase. Oh, I see. This will still be at least a few tiers higher. Yeah, I'm taking it. I'll do it.
Yeah.
Grab the nails. Now we can make a. Oh my. Go actually get the berries that I put over here. Them into that. It's a metal pickaxe. No, it's a stone pickaxe. Okay, I'm gonna make myself metal weapons before I do metal weapons, metal tools. So apparently it's sleep time.
What?
Alright, how are you doing on my armor? Oh, you're... holy crap. This is gonna take like 2 minutes to craft. You know what, Kativa, you keep doing that. I'm gonna keep... Oh, but I can't even make my good pickaxe until that's done. Oh. Another one. Put this one at this end. Oh wait, we're not in the building zone. That. RPing the mining. Oh. Bah, bah, bah. Okay, we'll take those 7. Cancel. Okay, there we go. 26. Over here. Oh yeah, okay, we just gotta commit to this. Alright, yeah. Oh, what's up, guys? How y'all doing? Hopefully this pelt armor should make it so I don't get scrubbed out quick. This is like a tier 3. Essentially, you're going to give me the defense of like a level 16 technology, level 17 technology armor. I'm getting level 12, 13. Okay, 3 hours until I'm full energy on Fate Grand Order. The longest craft of my life so far. Bam, bam, bam. Actually, let's go with this. We can go smart auto clicker. Disgaea Conveni. That's my macro set that will auto clear through story stages so I can farm some more currency that I have left to farm. I've been going crazy, but I've also been getting lucky on these banners. Thank goodness. But I'm getting worried because I believe the 7th anniversary for Disgaea RPG is coming soon. Because when I started at the half Annie, it's been like 3 months, 4 months so far. Yeah, I need to start saving. Which sucks because I really want to go in on this Asagi, like the badass Overlord Asagi unit coming out, but I shouldn't. The defense goes from 130, 167. Nice. Discard that into the damn Shadow Realm. To make that many dots? I want the God. Oh yeah. Wait a second. Most important thing. Because then that will let me deploy another base out at the base. Alright. Sphere workbench. Go put it on the foundation. Medicinal herb. Okay, what do these remedies take? Each one uses 4 lotus plus a predator core? A predator core? What kind of horrifying stuff is out there waiting for me? Interesting. Oh, yeah, see, I'm gonna need mushrooms. Good thing I have some. I should still pick up more. Okay. Oh, yeah, you know what we should do real quick? Go Fox Sparks. Oh, wait. Upgrade PAL box, place a Fox Sparks, then go get the Chillid. Oh, you're a workaholic? Well, guess what, friend? Have at it. Structure PAL bed. Yeah, I might have my palace like dangerously near the edge of a cliff, but none of them have fallen to their deaths yet. Smile. I'm worried to put it up there. That could get questionable. Wait, where the hell are you going? Thank you. There you go. Okay, Fox Sparks, careful. Oh. You're actually kind of cooking them. Switching to the better balls. Oh. Oh. Beat his ass some more, Fox Sparks. No, actually return. You're about to die. Critical. Nice. Whew. Things got a little spicier than I had wanted there. That chill it had Serenity. Chill it bounty token. Okay. Actually, no, we come over here. How sphere creep. 100. Yeah, welcome to the team, Chill It. Did good, Chickapee. Oh, actually, no, I want you in here. Service-minded. Your dropped items plus 50%? I need your... Oh, reduces ore weight by 80%? Demon God Capricorn passive skill? What a monster. Yeah, let's see the boss. Mercy hit. Wait a second. You're kind of clutch, Capricorn. Use, but you're in 2 transportation and watering. No, I should get a rush order, actually. I think I take that one. Okay, like, I think. So if I make my 5th Pokemon another Earth type, probably my best bet for going into the tower over here. I'm also probably just going to over-level it because I'm on hardcore and maybe that's the coward's way out. I'm just waiting for him to finish the balls. Good, I can go grab these ingots. Okay. Oh yeah, actually, I do need to... I'm not ready to leave it. Acknowledge it. I'm like, wait a second. Take the Rushor saddle. Start production on that. Nope. There we go. Metal pickaxe. Got the pickaxe. That'll go. Phosphate. Go bank this stuff. 18,000 coins. Not bad. I guess I'll do some work myself. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, I should got some memogs. Rushor. This is so much faster. Wait, this is insane. Why have I never used the Rushor tech? Look at this. Ooh. Oh my goodness. I knew it was good, I just didn't realize. Like, it would have taken me in-game days of mining, probably, to clear out this entire place, and now I'm doing it in, like, a fourth of a day or less. He's too much. Okay, there we go. You're doing the best you can, Rushor. Oh, I should probably go grab that pal who was like, oh, I've reduced ore weight by... that. Make it. We're almost there, Rushor. It's there. Whew. That's so good. All these chests are full. That there. That there. Cooking pot wheat plantation. I don't have wheat seeds. Yep, okay. Wooden boards. Over here, get my axe. The stone pickaxe, put it to the shadow realm. Pick up 100 of my balls. Wokage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
1% movement. Enhanced pals. Oh, the pal souls. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember that. Oh. Actually, I think I'm gonna have to go pick up the zinc dots because I want to make a metal lance before I go. Wait. Like, this is kind of inefficient having my forge on the opposite side over there. Oh, one more ingot. Okay. Okay, game. There it is. Metal spear. Alright. I don't know why I whistled at him. Sorry, I don't need you, Rushor. I'm sorry. You can go back to doing whatever you were doing over there. Job Kativa? Yep. You're the best. Your MVP. Put those there. Okay. Oh, it's probably because it's not the high quality bench. So I can't make a metal logging in. So I don't know if I'm gonna have wood problems. Oh damn! This thing is nice. That's a good poke stick right there. Guessing it's ingots. I don't really care so much about the axe. The fishing rod. I want to investigate that. Betting Fox Sparks has made at least that many ingots. Okay, maybe not. Alright. I'm gonna go here. Where are they? Yeah, the turticle. I'm gonna take this Giga turticle. What the heck is this? I'm mainly taking him for his spiky carrier partner skill. This reduces ore weight by 80%. And I'm planning on mining down here. Down where? Well. Right. Oh, not this way. Right over here. Good base location because not even 100 meters away. Oh, wait, is it not active right now? That's unfortunate. Oh. Okay. The rush hour, you're kind of getting dunked on. Alright. What? There we go. Oh wait, he's got type disadvantage. Are you gonna be okay, Turtle? Chaos dunked that herbal. Yeah, you're not escaping that, man. Alright, I already got all the Vixie. Freaking sidetracked. Oh, you think you can just sleep peacefully out here? You're mine. Critical. Oh. You okay, Turticle? Nice. Climbing on the freaking wall then. I think have things respond. Ooh, I think so, because there's that right there. I do need the mushroom. Oh, Butler. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Uh, what the heck was that? That was super cursed. Looks like you don't die if you fall down, though, at least. But that's... Yeah, I shouldn't do that.
What? What?
Dang, 3 chests. Okay. That was super good. Nice. Oh, that physics engine. I was wondering if that would be a thing. Okay. Okay. Hold on one second. Let me go bathroom. Time to go. Would chicken egg okay if the hours? Okay, yeah, Deb. Shane. All right, let's see. Would it be? Alright. It's actually better than I thought. Alright. Kind of busting, I'm not gonna lie. It's cold too, I'm just raw dogging this cold, man. Oh crap, I'm in an. I pulled up my stream. Ooh. I hope that is a good Fox Sparks. I don't know why, it's not like Fox Sparks is particularly good. Wait, why rely on those pal spheres? That's unfortunate. Oh, okay. Okay, Turticle. Don't you do it.
Yeah.
Done enough, Turticle. Oh. Oh, another speed remedy, yes. It's like each one of those is like a level up in from the enhanced stats. Damn, I ate so much of this. I got really full really fast. Go put it back. Oh. Oh. Eucrates. Or Eucrates? Often lost in thought and sometimes find it difficult to sleep. I think, therefore I am. That bird has a lot of deep thoughts. Yeah, I know there's an Aether over here. I need. Okay, that was pathetic. I don't know what I was trying to do with that one. Oh, while sleeping?
Yeah.
Oh. This Aether is a menace. He almost like insta-killed two of my pals. Clumsy. I'm not even gonna understand what it's like to have a mouse wheel. It's gonna be so weird. Poke, 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 poke. Come here, I'm gonna poke you. Okay. I love comboing into foul ball throw. Alright, so we need one more straight. Wait, have I meandered back to my base somehow in a complete circle unintentional? What the hell? Oh, live monk. There's no. Well, I'll just camp you with 30%. Okay, good, you submitted. Good choice. Good chess. Or we can go blast it. Oh my god. That was highly effective. Apparently there's no Geneva Convention in the PAL world.
What?
That egg over there. Oh, wait, is that a big one? Is it? But it's large, though. Large is good.
Hip. Oh.
Okay. Up here. Oh, don't need you guys, so you're saved. Back to the base, get the ingots, build the fishing rod, pull out another earth type. Yeah. Wait, maybe I do search. That didn't really. I think if we don't need vertical for the boss fight because he's just weak to it. I guess we could just bring in a fuddler. So earth, 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 fire, chill it. Cracked. Okay, this thing. That's a lot of ink.
Yeah. Hup.
Hold on a second. May as well be a little bit. Box management.
Yup.
Bang. Bomb. Bang. Okay. Job's done. Kidding. Yeah, have fun. Good luck on that. Going. We've got a lot of mine. Should be okay. No, you're logging. Okay, I just got baited. It seems like this is good. These tools that would normally require a copper key. This just seems nice to have. The locking. Yeah, okay, sweet. So yeah, I should make that. Go. Lockpicking. Yep. Grappling gun is like something. I'm not gonna get it yet. Got those. I can make 180 attack. Damn, that sword is just so much better than 5 wooden. Okay, that's I was like, click and start production. Going. Guess I'll craft. I can't make the wheat. I don't have the wheat. I have wheat seeds. Hold on. Wait. And wooden boards. Okay. Wait, I can upgrade my base. Nice. Tree fiber? Wait, the efficiency. Okay, so here we're gonna go this PAL and party preset. What? There he is. I was like, where the heck's the fuddler? Okay. That one? Does the logging foreman Power World stack? It does stack, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought so. But look at that, my setup, it's good. Logging form. Logging form. And then have a Gumas in the party because he gives you logging efficiency and reduced of wood. Bam. There you go. Got logging team. Fine for. We don't have any more mining stuff, huh? Okay, well, whatever. Here, we're gonna click, oh. There we go. Take the metal axe, stone axe, battle realm. Wait, what is it to make a sword? Nice. So many nails, man. Make me freaking that 100 nail. Got. Put them in there. No, the Captiva, come over here. Help him. Oh wait, no. I'm fiberless. Okay. Oh. Holy. Just three-shotting trees. Still in shock at that. Wait, I've had an open slot? There you go. I was like, I had to lift. Nice. Yeah. Just need a shot and I'm gonna make a sword. Oh. Oh, wait, what? There's movesets now for weapons? Excuse me? Okay. Damn. I wanted to make level 2. Oh, yeah, I can make them. Nice. I mean, I don't really use weapons to fight, but if I were using to fight, wait, did I not craft? I thought I crafted a, I did, okay. It's just always on me. Yeah, I guess I don't need goo moss. Yeah, I've been trolling. Having a goo moss in long. Oh yeah, this guy's bristle I jacked. That is such a boon for the base. Wait, what did I? Weapon workbench. Okay, yeah. Labor research lab? Huh? Nice. I was like, wait, I don't have rank. Okay, fibers. Okay. Is there a way to turn wood into fiber? Sure is. Sure is. Okay. Have a this second base time? Not yet. Probably not. Yeah. Well, yeah, no, I wanted you here. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Because I know I'm probably going to need cloth hair soon. Oh, this is the feeling I have. Crazy. Okay. That should be enough ore for a little. Okay. I think I can, or at least try and see if I can mess with the power leader. Hold on. All right. Okay, I just thought about it. Probably will be faster if I like for my whole base in the hole, there's a, remember over this way there was a realm pal that had high handy crafting. Maybe I'm just making. I can't mouse wheel to select my different ammo type. Oof. I'm just gonna leave those. I only have poison arrows. Okay. Go. Lead with rush shore. Like if I can beat her, it's gonna be so, like the earlier I beat her, the better it will be for me because of those Giga Verdant I found. All right. Go, rush shore. Jumped it. I'm locked in. Doing a good job, rush shore, honestly. Impressed. Enough though. Butler. Hanging in there, Fuddler? You are. Avoid it. Go. Chill it. That was some good damage. I knew you were beat. Chill it. Oh. Yeah, we're just fucking him up. Dumas. Huh. Dumas, you're going in on him. Finish him. They've been part of a massive device. That did go rather well. Oh, we're at the top of the tower. Nice. imagine you don't have a glider.
What?
Big bait core. Nice. Fast travel? Wow. What are you? A key sphere.
Hey. Oh. Hey.
Who the fuck is this?
Hey.
Want any of those? I gotta meet with Zoe. Where is she? Oh, back at the tower? Okay. Hold on though. Fast travel. I knew I was gonna need the cloth. Nice, my work speed's pretty decent because of the random potions I picked up. Alright, let's see if I can min-max and PvP on Disgaea RPG quick. Get a little more currency. More. Big incubator 1. Or while they're building those, we're gonna flash the
Yeah.
holy sh Where's the large verdant? Oh yeah, I also have to make it warm around here. Wait, crap, that's right. Maybe I shouldn't have all of them over. Because different eggs will require different, oh, wait. 1 hour. See the Giga hatchet. Do I have it on me? I probably put it in the chest then. I process it. Okay. Mega glider. That Toka gloves. Okay, I'm actually feeling pretty strong now. We have the bitch shields. This mega shield. I don't know if it's worth.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't the realm of frozen wind supposed to be? Not.
What?
Oh. Cow spotted. Cow. Oh.
Yeah.
Regardless of its gender? That? Go this way? Alright, yeah, I didn't think it was this way, so I'm gonna go this way.
Wow.
Oh!
Yeah. Oh. Wow.
Huh. Just ragdolling them. Dungeon. I gotta go in it. I want the Lotus. Gotta get the Lotus, man. Oh wait, should I only have 5 minutes left until the PvP resets? I'm at rank 139. If I can get in touch within rank 130. Okay, hold on.
Yoy. Oh.
Four minutes remain.
What? Yeah. Oh. Wow.
I lost? Oh no. I got my last battle in, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's set. I can get knocked out yet. Knocked out. Uh, Daydream. I was like, what the hell is even? 'Cause I couldn't comprehend its form for a second. Laughed at my sword strike? Third one would kill you. Technically the sixth strike. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh. Yeah, I'll 1v1 you, Daydream. Ah. Ah. One more? You're mine. Yeah, he was blocking the door. Oh. 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 Thought I saw another boat. Huh. Nice. Now I'm getting full. I have a feeling if I step on that thing, nothing will happen. Okay. Oh. Hello there. Oink. Oh.
Yeah.
Nice. A syndicate thug with a noble trait. You're not Robin Hood. Uh, I didn't realize I could ride him through water. Oh, I'm getting a second alpha. Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm getting speed remedies every time, and I'm all for it. Already up to 300 work speed just from the, like. Plus, that's a +4. Free. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Okay, yeah, I got so sidetracked. I'm looking for oh, I was looking for the Penguin King. What do you sell? Oh, you're gonna sell me a war sect?
Hey,
I'm coming.
there's a Meg.
Pay less. Man, Power World is such a great game.
Yeah, dude, they did a good job with it.
They really did.
Oh, where is Neil?
Hopefully he's not at like the gym or something.
Ooh, this group has 24 people now.
Oh.
Well, we'll just really shame the shit out of Neil. Even though it would have been impossible for him to get here in time.
Why am I getting 7 FPS?
Hmm?
I'm getting 7 FPS right now.
Dude, that's pretty good. 7 whole frames.
OBS is desktop window manager? Quite strange. Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
I guess we should also like sign up for the raids next week.
Yeah.
Yeah, good one.
You're on their Discord, right?
Yeah, it's just on their Discord, and there's a a raid sign up thing.
Option. Trying to
Good
change my
option.
name on the Discord server.
Oh yeah, I fucking.
I'm gonna put note my name, character name.
Oh, okay. No, I did it. If you just like click on your name in the bottom left, and then like click on like your username in the little like rectangle that pops up, and then you can change it there. And even if I already like signed up as Aprovos, but if I like re-sign up, it changes it. It doesn't like add a second one. So
Okay. I'm just gonna do that. I'm also gonna put I like how the soft reserved is linked in the sign up sheet.
Mhm.
SSC. Well, I don't even know what to SR now though, because what if like we're gonna,
I'm asking him if we get SRs because I know they like in their like loot rules thing that hasn't been updated in like a year and a half. It's like like initiates don't get SRs the first week, and then like you graduate from initiate to fucking like raider for the second week or whatever.
oh okay. Well, also because we're gonna pug these, so I might get some of the items I want to SR anyway.
Yeah, and well, and like again, like 2 SRs, like so much shit's gonna drop that I think you still get to roll on like MS OS shit.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Oh yeah,
so,
and
like you'll
especially
still, you know.
easily because like a lot of the stuff I want probably most of them are gonna have already. All right. Well, all right. So 2 or 3 is about 3 or
It would
4
be like
hours.
yeah. So like quite a pretty decent amount of time. Like I'm gonna do like a big Roni walk, and then I've got a massage at noon, so I'll be back for like 1:30 my time, which would be 3:30 Neil's time, which should kind of line up.
Yeah.
If it wasn't Neil, I'd be like, fuck it, we'll just do a Megs, and he can do one later, and that way we're not trying to like find a group as 3. But I feel like
Well, it's not so bad trying to join a raid as 3. It's just 5 manning as 3 is where it's like.
5 manning as 3 isn't that bad because like you're just I don't know. I find like you're like hey you just got to find a healer, and then you're 4, and then
Okay.
sit around for the or whatever. I find the raids are like depending on there's like a lot of like raids that are like, hey, we're looking for like an enhancement shaman and a boomkin, or like an enhancement shaman and a war, like there's not like aside from like straight pugs, like there's not a lot of raids that are like, yeah, like a warrior. Unless it's like a guild group that's like just missing like 5 DPS spots or something, which also happens.
Oh, dude, I'm an arms warrior, man. They want me.
It's true. You will be you're an in-demand fella.
Okay, I'm gonna go AFK bathroom. All right, I'm back. Bathroom.
Welcome back, dude. Did you want to do a heroic mana tombs?
I mean,
You don't
Realistic-
have to.
well, the thing is, I'm pretty close to Bloodlust Brute. I'm at like 30 something badges, so I could go for badges.
Okay, hot dog. I have to think about what I get next for badges because I've already got 20. I think the neck is not bad.
Yeah, maybe the neck is the thing you're looking at.
Like I think the ring is also technically an upgrade, but like it's not great. Actually, no, I think it's kind of dog shit. Actually, I was reading that apparently, like at the end of the season or whatever, like the last week, everything will go on sale. Like current arena gear will have ratings removed and go on sale for half off, like ahead of the new season or whatever. So we should maybe look at trying to like YOLO some 5s or 3s or whatever, just to like build up points for that.
Yeah, no, we need to. I was thinking about that. Because I remember I went into Black Temple and started raiding in the season 3 gear, and I was doing very good.
Yeah, like it's pretty decent shit. Like the eye level or whatever's high enough that even with and there's so like we saw with fucking Arcatraz, like there's some mechanics where like you just the stamina is fucking just useful, you know? Like
Yeah. The
You could
right
eat a-
requirement.
eat some Supremacist Fire or whatever that guy does. Are you in the services channel? Can you just blast out that like willing to buy a tank for heroic MT?
I left it, but I could just join it.
Oh, sorry, if you're not in there, like, is it just services?
Yeah. But I didn't see like any tanking stuff at all the entire time I was in it.
Oh, is it just boosts?
Yeah, it was literally just.
In the letter to the post office with no recipient.
There is
because
nothing
the
worth
post
getting
office
for
is
spirit
then
shards,
passed
right?
on to, it gets
Like,
returned to the sender,
that's some
except
fucking like
waiters
first hit
relatives
70
sneakily provide
shit.
that return address.
It's like,
And so
oh,
the
it's
letter
PvP
gets to
gear.
wherever the real world lives.
Wasn't it like a
However,
meta
it's
gems
word
or something?
anticlimactic, and you know
There
what?
is some meta
That might not
gems.
be accurate, because
I guess they're probably still,
what
like,
the
PvP
authors
focused.
have
There's an
is the
epic ring,
narrative
yeah.
giving us a new countdown to be concerned with,
But
which
it's
is
not really, like,
stipulating that we have 49 days remaining
great.
until the succession contest ends. That was very unexpected, and it makes me think that this arc may have significantly longer to go than we initially thought. The last batch of chapters ended with the narrator stating a different countdown, which was the time since Special Martial Law had been declared, so it's a count up, really. But I took that as an indicator that this was the time we were supposed to be concerned with, that everything was now going to play
I'll
out
do it for
within
75
the
gold.
confines of Special Martial Law, and possibly within the confines of Benjamin's allotted time to live, which, due to the TSK 17, he's dying in a matter
Damn,
of
so people
hours.
just take
So I
Heroic
thought the
Shadow
Special Martial
Labyrinth. They're
Law was
like,
going to be
nah,
the succession
not even
contest
400
equivalent
gold's
of
enough to
House
get me in
Invasion,
there.
and you know what?
I think
It's
realistically there was just like nobody on like a Friday during the day or whatever.
contest
Maybe.
officially ends is definitely making me
Is the only thing that
because why fixate on that time?
makes sense
if
to
you're
me.
not gonna do the classic thing of making it come down to the wire.
It's also
Make it
possible that they're
1
not
minute
in like
before
the
curtain
services
opens,
channel.
or even 1 hour, 1 minute, or 1 second. Again, though, Hunter x Hunter, it doesn't always do the logical storytelling stuff, so I'm not sure. But what I do love is that this chapter seems to have expanded the scope of this arc once more, primarily through Gon and Killua, but also through the 49-day time limit. I'm incredibly excited, although it is a bit of a shame that Leorio didn't appear in this chapter actually, because that would have given us a chapter with all 4 of the original protagonists for the first time in an extremely long time. But as always, there is a bunch of stuff that I didn't get the time to touch on. Loserus' faction, they're doing crazy stuff. Benjamin soldiers are also being pretty wild. And we are going to be covering all of that in the next video. But for now, please do let me know what you thought of the chapter in the comments below.
This guy's here. That guy's in Shadowmoon Valley. I had a mage, so we could have mage water. I don't think there's anything else in Mana Tombs that like rogues don't matter or anything. I don't think, right?
Not that I know of. Everyone here? Okay.
I believe so. Is the dungeon difficulty on heroic? Yes. Oh, this guy's fucking in Risen.
Crazy.
Small world, dude. Honestly, like those legs off the last boss are technically. No, 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 I don't think they're not good. I'm getting them back.
They are interesting for sure.
I think they're for like tank druid because they have like a boosted armor.
That makes sense.
I'm gonna use LOS pulling so that the pet doesn't come.
Well, I wasn't. I was just charging to get aggro. He didn't have to come out. I mean, I wasn't getting aggro. Rage. Sorry, rage.
Hmm. Oh, I thought my totems would for sure aggro. I remember Heroic Mana Tomb as being like a real fucking shithole of a dungeon. So I'm curious to see, you know, if that's still the case.
Yeah. Well, this tank's responsive. I pulled aggro and he taunted like within a second.
I bet, like weak auras exist. Like you can, as a tank, you could have a weak aura that's like target not targeting me, like, you know, flash red on my screen, like taunt now.
Well, I mean, there's also only 2
Yeah.
mobs right there too. Like,
Yeah. Dude, this guy's going off and looking for group chat. Fucking Gruel with DST HR is trash. Can't kill him without us, but you pre-steal the loot from us.
damn. Free steal. But it's not stealing if you agree to go to that run.
Right, dude?
He just fucking cracked, man.
Yeah, dude. I think he's got tier 5. Dude, it's like a fucking capitalist revolution in fucking looking for group chat. Actually, the first boss is really close. Man, I wonder.
Is it spelled out looking for group, right? Or LFG?
Yeah, just looking for group in like one word. It is good. Like, no DSTHR, stop helping them. They can't kill Gruel without you. Just stop going to reserve runs.
Hopefully, this thing drops for free. Like just first run. Bam, he could have.
Dude, that would be fucking cracked.
Because it might be first run for you, but what if it's like run 80 for like the mage hasn't seen it in a while?
Yeah, that's true, dude. And he's like, oh yeah, that thing exists.
Mm-hmm. These ethereals are pretty chill with their aggro ranges.
Yeah, dude, they're very relaxed. This is not the mana tombs I remember, but it's the one I'm here for.
It's like we're 3 burst DPS, so stuff will just get like it's being deleted. It's insane. They're like normal mobs.
But yeah, dude, I was like, it is fucking, dude. When spell reflect happens, though, this guy's fucking toast. Like, this boss is gonna fucking.
Fortunate.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna put mana spring down for these guys because I feel like mana. Cause I'm pretty sure he's arcane. Yeah, arcane passes 85% of his damage.
Well, that's my attempt at helping with the tanking shortage.
2 scuffed groups in a row. Looks like I'm done.
Jesus.
Dude, we're fucking like we're stoking the flames of communism here.
I wish you the best of luck. I hope it does. I hope that's. I so hope it does.
I mean, that would be very poggers.
I also tunneled into him just now when he phased. But I stopped after like 3 seconds, but it was still 3 seconds. Oh,
This guy's whispering me, dude. He's like, in the future, we'll all be raid leaders. We'll all have DSP.
nice.
Oh, fuck. Health zone button.
Said lust. Nice. Oh. Oh.
Oh, he fucking did his thing, huh?
Rare case of boss being harder than the trash.
Hmm?
Or reflect spells and melee damage.
Yeah, take a million years to die, like randomly fucking has the chance to insta give you with 8 void blasts.
yeah.
Dude, that's it!
Oh! Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Just that easy.
It's just that easy, dude.
I was expecting someone to just roll on it.
Oh my god, dude. I don't know if you can roll on totems
could've.
on, like, you know.
I
Oh,
passed
Jesus.
it.
It's fucked up. Dude, it fucking, man, I need to get into a Gruels. I need to fucking...
Yeah, dude. That's so good, man.
Dude, it's fucking, like, insane.
Oh. Okay, game.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
Soul Strike? Buddy, I don't know what Soul Strike is. I don't know if I pulled aggro.
I didn't see it turn to you. You have a res timer? Second.
Yeah, I had about 10-second rest timer. HRs are retails. Oh man, that's fucking good. Oh, I am just taking the sorcerer. Oh boy.
Yeah, you're fine. Just the sorcerer, bro. Hey, this is the mob that
I like
supposed to
this
be moon.
fluctuating.
There we go. We see seed moon. I'm going on the crypt.
Dude, I wish you...
Oh. That bop. Paladins are locked in. Like, see how this paladin healer is playing the game?
Yeah, easy, dude. He's using his buttons.
Yeah. So, like, I was thinking maybe there's a chance it was maybe just paladins or something, but no. Like, it was just that guy. Even more.
Yeah, no, it was 100% just that guy. Dude, it is cracked how much damage. Like these guys are so fucking... I think it's... Do Ethereals not have armor?
Oh, yeah, they're feeling pretty soft. It feels nice.
Like, they're going down so fast. Or is it just like the heroic Arcatraz fucking effect of like, this is what trash should feel like?
I think it's less armor and I don't know. We're kind of just bursting. Yeah, maybe this trash just isn't as strong.
Cause like Slave Pin's trash also dies, you know, like pretty fucking quick.
Yeah, but not like this quick. Like if this thing would be compared to the Bell Guards and Shadow Labyrinth, this dies so much faster. Like as like the big mob that moves around that you fight alone. Just this once, I'll go all out.
Oh shit.
I'm curious about his aggro, you know? Oh, some guy's mad enough he's looking up your parse, bro. Holy. How is a guy so triggered?
Right? I cannot tell which fucking mob is prio, dude. Everything just dies so fast.
Yeah, dude, look, other people are flaming him too.
Yeah,
that?
dude, he's getting fucking.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
Like, what are we doing to these ethereals, man? Like,
They are just like evaporating.
dude, I feel like the Mimrodon in Steam Vaults yesterday.
Yeah. How the turntables, dude.
So, I normally don't make videos at 5 in the damn morning, but I was playing OSRS, I was macking, I was having a good time, and then I see Ascension WoW puts out another trailer for their version of World of Warcraft. And I've said it in the past before, not the biggest fan
Oh,
of
fuck,
license
I am.
games or monetization,
Dude, I miss health
but I can
stones.
understand their vision of what they're trying to do with Warcraft 4, the audience that they're trying to cultivate around their server. And I understand that. I'm not here to hate on the fact that they have new ideas and this is what they want to put out. They're willing to take risks to try different things in the world. That's pretty admirable, and I can respect that at least. Outside of the fact that
I thought that pull was going to be like a little bit harder because there's that shadow mob.
we get that. We're not ignorant
No.
to this stuff. I always have to mention that because there's always somebody in the comments that will say, well, they stole the IP, and I understand that. However, if a competitor is making a better quality product of the original product I'm eating, I'm going to go to the competitor and eat the better quality product. It's just simple facts. You would probably do the same shit too. Outside of that, when it comes to what I am seeing, what they are delivering, every time they put out a trailer, it's getting bad to the point, holy shit, they got Mario Kart. I had to stop myself for a second. It's getting bad to the point where it's like, man, I'm looking at WoW's official retail trailers, and I'm looking at their official catalog of the past several months of videos that they have had, and they're barely cracking the amount
Damn,
of views
don't
that
forget Gear Score.
750k views.
Jesus
compared
Christ,
to the last
dude.
Halloween cinematic, which was at 1.7 million views, which was really good for that cinematic. But at this point, Halcyon was kind of no longer the talk of the town, which is kind of ironic at this point because that was
this
the whole
mana
point
going
of
off.
Halcyon was
Oh, I could have interrupted that if I wasn't focused on hitting every button.
people in the town. Get it?
Oh, I think my totem's egg with this. Fuck.
Oh, it's okay.
Darkcasters will mana burn, so I think we need to.
Pummeled it.
Official World of Warcraft town.
I don't have enough fucking mana to.
A private server
Stun?
group.
Ah,
One of the past 2 weeks
PvPing it?
has outrageous
Jeez, hell yeah, dude.
Oh, I couldn't stop that heal.
cinematics
Unfortunate.
in the past 5 to 6 months. That's a crazy sign, and it shows you where the mindset is right now for the WoW player base. It shows you where players are thinking
Alright,
and where
nice.
they're putting their attention to currently for the World of Warcraft IP. And guess what? It's not under Blizzard Entertainment. It's under Project Ascension. It's under other private servers like Turtle WoW when they existed.
Alright, so I'm going to be at 38 badges after this.
When Turtle WoW was booming and doing very good. People
Dude, that's fucking big.
waking up and no longer caring about what Blizzard is dishing
I know,
out.
that's
Maybe I'll
literally
find
any.
me slave pen skip group or something.
Yeah, that's literally just the slave pens. Nice, yeah.
They want to see a difference. They want to feel like the content that they're playing has weight and cares about the audience that is playing their content.
So you can't get close to it because that mob in the back would aggro you now. It would swing at you as soon as you got near it. That's what's
that's
wrong with
fucking-
it.
Blizzard devs with 12.1 patches and everything that's been happening balance end and how things are being handled with add-ons and UI stuff. There's a lot of stuff over there on their end that they are dealing with. We're talking about Classic here. In terms of Classic WoW, this is really freaking crazy to me, man. How can you allow a private server, guys that are not even in your criteria, that are making a better quality product in a cave with a box of scraps, 5 to 6 months outweighing your own channel
More
based on
water?
retail majority content? This is sad. Even the same
Not a mana, dude. It's the mana tune.
has 600K plus views.
You know,
Still
true.
didn't
You bring up
one
a
private
good
server
point.
WoW video from Ascension WoW. And this is not me defending Ascension WoW, by the way. I said it in the past. I'm not a big fan of the monetization. I probably duplicated it and said it multiple times in this video already. But I can still respect at least the fact that they are trying different things that Blizzard currently at the moment is planning, but also failing to do at this current time. When BlizzCon comes, we have to see if they hit a grand slam.
Gear
But I feel
doesn't
like
make
the
that
is
big
gonna
of a
come out
difference in
over-roasted.
TBC?
I feel like it's
Okay.
not going to be as promised.
Smoking
well to
something.
perfection as everybody wants it.
Yeah, that's a take.
What they thought Classic Plus is gonna be, it's gonna fall down
Like I'm
to
sure that maybe there's like I think like Shadow Priests don't scale well with gear and shit, but you know,
uphill battle to get two
for the rest of us,
gigantic projects
Yeah.
in the past year, having several pieces of content
Especially,
that
like,
different
next
developers played
raids.
with different names and different Discord accounts.
Like,
while
that's when
still
Armor Pen gets
for
introduced
WoW,
for us.
Yeah.
Well, for me mostly. I don't know how big
Yeah.
it is for you.
into their own version and call it something else.
I think it's still big since like melee hits are
Very smart when doing
like
this stuff. I won't deny that.
most of your damage.
Physical damage is probably at least 80.
Stealing
Yeah.
any other
Yeah, it's
person's
fucked up. That's why they're
stuff,
saying
and
Badger the
transforming it into
Sand
crime.
Reaver is
But at
still
the same time,
one of my
this is a
best
lot
trinkets.
Oh Jesus.
Blizzard has to knock a Barry Bonds
That is fucked up.
Grand Slam level home run in order to really get the Blizzard audience fired up again. To light a match under our asses and say, you know what, maybe
I swear to God, these guys fear, but so far they just like have not.
Makes sense considering that they are terrors, but
Right?
maybe he just stunned it at like 57%.
You think they fear at like 50%, and you know,
Paladin's just
if
been
you
stunning him.
see them, yeah, that would make sense.
And we're in 2026.
I'm gonna look for that
away,
now.
and you see all the other content creators now that they're leaving and they don't want to play the game anymore. Which I understand. That's a
That's
whole
true.
separate situation because no matter what, content creators, if you're not having fun with the game, just play other games, man. There's other products out there. I'm playing OSRS right now. I'm not giving two shits what goes on with
I'm
it.
assuming
I'm just having
gonna
fun
pull them
doing
back,
other
or is there
stuff.
like
The same thing goes for other creators. Just have fun doing other stuff. But when it comes to the community is left in the dry of knowing what the hell
Okay.
is going on with current versions of WoW. And when I mean the community, let's really talk about it. The Burning Crusade. Where's Black Temple? Where's the Hydra announcement? You guys have the PTR, you were testing add-ons. Where the hell's the actual announcement? People are curious about this already. I'm more than sure most people at this point have another week or two left in them where they're like, okay, well, we did all the content, we cleared it. What else is there to do in the Burning Crusade? Here's the announcement for next phase. The same thing goes on with the Mista Pandaria player base. What the hell is going to happen with them? Are their characters just done after the past 7+ years? What's going to go down with them? Are they just finished? Is it no longer something that they continue? They go into retail? There's no information on that. Is Wrath of the Lich King happening? Is TBC getting an error? Who the hell
Does this
knows?
guy do anything?
Squad coming, all this rumor talk.
I think he just does like a big
They
stun,
don't know anymore what's
and
happening.
maybe summons
Lack
some
of
abs.
Communication and silence from Blizzard is deafening. It's horrible. And this type of communication and social interactiveness with your community has to improve.
Like I think some bosses they might have like added mechanics to in heroic, but
Yeah.
that might be
Be a gamer.
like just me making shit up too.
No, I think
Practice
that's real.
gamer first. You can develop. Don't get me wrong. You can keep developing and making good products and bad decisions and fixing those bad decisions and making good decisions. Be a gamer, man. That's what we're seeing from a lot of these other private server companies. They just want to game, it seems like. They just want to get involved. They want to be a part of the community. They're listening to the community. They respond. You look at the Riot Games situation with their whole League Classic and skins, and they listen to the community like this. In a snap of a finger. They go right at it. And meanwhile, Blizzard's over here just saying, well, you know what, we're in a lawsuit right now. We're going to keep our hands closed, wait till BlizzCon, we're going to surprise you guys that. But what if the surprise is not enough? What if people feel let down? What if the 3 to 4 month honeymoon period finally comes up and wraps
Pretty
up
close.
and people realize that this
Yeah.
honeymoon
I mean,
phase
I've
is
got
no
tier.
longer
I don't know about you.
that the treatment that you
Yeah,
got
I have.
during 2019
I don't know
was
where
a
these
very special
came
time.
from, state pens or something
Realized
probably.
halfway through TBC that these characters are pretty damn seasonal. We want permanence and longevity, and we haven't got it since. I'm not here to promote.
Please, just let me be the only
I'm not here to
one.
Tell you guys download and play
Oh,
it.
yeah.
By the way, I'm sure you guys are already doing that.
Nice.
But I will say, Blizzard, you guys
There's a
got
rich
fast.
adamantite over here.
You say, well, hey, Tello, let's not, get out of
Oof.
proportion with this. BlizzCon is
Damn,
let's see what
he's
Blizzard
missing
does.
out.
And you're absolutely right. I agree with you. But when I see stuff like this, and I see the fact that they're just literally slapping their sausage across Blizzard's face for the past several months in terms of view count, in terms of hype, in terms of wanting to be a part of something, I just think this is really, really sad for Blizzard. And yes, they need the competition. It's all about having good competition to motivate them to finally just get the audience back into their hands. But right now, at the current moment, for the next 2 months, if Ascension is still running and they're still delivering trailers, and we just see more and more stuff come out from these guys, you're losing the audience slowly but surely. It's like a slow drip that is happening. It's like you're just watching milk dry over time. There's creators, community is starting to ask questions, and people are starting to wonder, is there any gas left in the tank? Is this BlizzCon truly the last hurrah for you guys to do something good? I guess we'll have to wait and see. Because right now, at the current moment, it's looking pretty damn rough. And I'm keeping my expectations low, as always. We'll see what happens at BlizzCon. We'll see what you guys have to deliver. But my God, if it's not something amazing, and this shit is just another seasonal freaking slop, you're losing a lot of people, including myself, which really doesn't bother me anymore. Because I've realized that even also as a content creator, I love making videos on other stuff. And it's not always just about World of Warcraft. It'll always be a part of my heart. It'll always be a part of my soul because I've played WoW for so long, and I've had so many good memories with people. But I feel like for content creators, it's a message to you guys as well. Don't let WoW hold you back, man. Don't let WoW be the only niche that you're stuck in. Be willing to explore. Be willing to do other things. And who cares? Have fun with it. Because that's what it was all about when we were doing this YouTube stuff anyways. That's the energy I used to have when we were doing Season of Discovery. And then that was ripped away from me. But with that being said, much love to you. Catch you on the next one. And we'll see what happens next. Maybe in another 2 weeks, Ascension will put out another trailer. Because it looks like this one right here was at 26K views. And then already, when I look back at it an hour later,
Whew. Jesus.
Oh my god, dude. What did you get from the boss? Jesus, yeah. Good thing like I said that, man.
Yeah, true.
How kind of you. Uh-huh.
Yo, big shot, the one and only. Man's not hot, never hot. Skitty cat cat. Boom. 2 + 2 is 4. -1, that's 3 quick matches. Every day.
I mean, we could probably take those ethereals.
See your girl in
I
the
bet we could.
but that girl was a uckers. When the thing went quack quack quack, you man were ducked. Old tight ass me, my brother, he's got a puppy. Big thing, hold tight my man, my guy, he's got a frisbee. I trap on the phone, moving that wall flick.
Are we
We stunned
hiding?
it
Time I get with me, on the road doing 10 toes.
a little bit early.
Yeah, huh?
I see a pen goes on a post, chilling.
And now that they get death coiled me, but it's not. Oh, is this the AoE fear? Kind of did a little animation there.
Get the cinnamon post.
You don't know. The thing goes. Big shot, big shot. Man's not hot. I tell a man's not hot, never hot. 40 degree, that man's not hot. Come on, yo. In the sauna, man's not hot, never hot. Yeah. Skitty cat. Hop out the 4-door with the 440 was 1, 2, 3, and 4. Man, chilling in the corridor. Yo, your dad is 44, and he's still calling man for a draw. Look at him, let him know. When I see him, I'm gonna spin his jaw. Finish. Take man switch by force. Take it. Send man shot by force. Send it. The girl knows I'm on the sauce. Flex it. No ketchup. None. Just sauce. Saucy. Raw sauce. Yo. Boom. The thing goes.
Oh. I wanted to, when I yell recklessness, yell full retardo.
Oh shit. That's pretty good, dude.
Man can never be hot, never hot. Perspiration king, spray that. Licks effects, come on. You didn't hear me, did you? Nah, use roll-on. Use that, or spray. But either way, the king goes.
What? Wait, he didn't even hit me. He was looking at me.
Yeah, he was doing his little thing. I think, dude, maybe these guys don't fear.
I guess not.
Like, is it like only the 60, like only the normal version of them fears? Because they do a death coil. And I don't remember the normal version of doing a death coil.
I don't know. I mean, I guess Death Coil is a terror effect if they were going to go like that technical with it, right? But I don't remember normal
Strange.
Manitomes in the thing. And I haven't been hit with the Death Coil yet.
The mage was last pull, and I was the pull before.
Okay.
So it definitely, like, exists.
Okay. Oh my god. Like chain critting these mobs is so much.
Yeah, dude, they just, like, really fall over.
Nice, I still have Death Wish.
And, like, next is terrified.
Not stopping. I trusted in him to taunt. He did. I held that execute for 1 second because I knew it would pull aggro.
Dude. God game lives.
Thank you. Fuck. You pay him already?
Mhm.
Okay.
Why do you think it's not enough now that he's so good?
No. Wondering. Also, what the fuck is going on? He's getting dead?
He's dead.
There's shadow damage. No Ankh? Oh my god.
They used it on the first boss.
I mean, those pants, it's like, Those pants they drop, they're about equal to Midnight Leg Guards, I think.
Yeah,
Or
I
like
think you're
worse. Like a little bit worse, maybe. Because the sockets aren't min-maxed as well.
Mm-hmm. It's like it's a little bit more AP. But the socket, like 4 strength feels like better than 4 hit to me. Like the set bonus for the socket, I think is like way better.
Oh yeah, force strength. I mean,
It depends on like your hit needs. Like, so if you don't need hit, it's probably a lot better. If you do, then you know the leg
Yeah.
guards are probably like pull ahead, I would think.
well, it's just I don't know how much less crit you're getting. For like, how much is 26 agi compared to 26 crit strike rating? Like, I value crit pretty high.
Yeah, does it differ per class in this
It did.
in TBC?
I think so.
Because like 160 agi is fucking 8% crit, so you're getting like 20 agility is, for me at least, like 1% crit approximately.
Okay.
I don't know. At the same time, I'm assuming that much crit rating is probably like 1% crit. I don't know.
Well, let's
27 crit rating.
wait. So, what was your ratio for what's your agility to 1%?
Mine's about 20 agility to 2% crit.
What?
Or sorry, 20% agility to 1% crit. 20 agility to 1% crit.
Okay. That was the old warrior ratio, but it got worse for me because I'm at like 257 agility, and it's giving me 8.93% crit.
It's possible. Do you have a base crit chance? Like, is it base 5%? Because then, yeah, agility would be like way worse for me.
Well, when I hover over it on my base stats, it just outright says increases my critical hit chance by 8.93% chance. I'm just assuming that means purely just from my agi, because I know my crit chance is much higher.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. You're right. So yeah, okay. So if I take off, yeah, I don't know. It's weird to me that like there must be an add-on that's like tooltipifies it or whatever, you know?
True. Like, I have a better stat mod, so I thought like.
Yeah, you'd think it would.
I feel like they were missing 2 mobs that pull. The first time we did it, there was the.
I think we might have pulled a pat or something as well, or like the other side or something. Because yeah, I feel like there was like 6 mobs before.
And there's the
Or
ones
maybe
I was
maybe we
afraid of.
killed one or
I didn't see in that pull, so I was like, huh, maybe they died or.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like I know we had the sheep, and yeah, maybe it was a 5 pull and we killed one.
Oh, nothing blast weight. Not good.
I don't know, dude.
Noted. Noted. The thirdist is a bad person. I kind of like this axe way too much.
I was going to say, isn't there like we could do like try to do heroic black morass?
No, like I'm serious. Like I wasn't trolling. Like this thing is disgusting.
Yeah, sorry, I believed you.
Okay. But like, I
See,
don't
it
want
doesn't-
that sword. I wouldn't use it over this.
Okay, fair enough.
Like, the proc is constant. It's more haste than bloodlust.
That's fucking insane.
Yeah. And then when I'm bloodlusted and it's going, plus abacus, my melee swings are like 1.3 or something.
Jesus Christ.
And it's also infinite rage because of all this haste.
That makes sense.
Dude, our DPS is so good.
It's like just cracked in this dungeon, man. Like I don't know what the fuck is happening here.
We were begging those Thurgists to blast wave us down because we're killing
Yeah.
them last. And they
Dude, another fucking rich adamantite deposit.
oh hell yeah, I see it over there. It's like right through the portal.
Portal to the adamantite dimension.
Ooh, hopefully it has some root. All right, targeting that Thurgist.
Yeah. Oh, you're not targeting Skull? Well, I'm sure the tank understands.
Oh, fuck. Dude, that was an instant.
Dude, these Thurgists are fucking like just fucking.
Yeah, sweeping strike.
Oh my god. I'm never sure what to target because like everything is just like dying so fast. Did they nerf Manatoons? Like, is that what happened at some point? They were like, Manatoons fucking nobody does it and it sucks.
If they did, I appreciate it.
Yeah, right? I feel like a god in here. I'm tempted to buy, like, I think there's a crafted belt.
Oh, same. You just reminded me. Yeah.
Yeah, because, like, belt, boots, and, like, chest are my fucking, like, big bad slots, you know?
Well, you probably have the same belt as me.
Rune engraved belt?
Yeah.
Yeah. What are your boots? Oh, you probably have good boots.
The same boots as you. Fellbore hides. I'm assuming.
Outland Striders? Yeah,
Oh.
okay.
Oh, wait, no, yeah, you got different.
Well, I got mine from Arcatraz, yeah.
Oh. Mine are
Oh,
better.
yeah, I've got the male, like, hybrid.
Should have took these boots, man.
What boots are they?
They're the Fellbore leather. Oh my god.
I think I had those. Oh boy. Holy shit. I really barely
Yeah.
squeaked that one up.
I
Wow.
saw you in there
Fuck you.
still. I was concerned.
Hey, you should have been. I wish I was.
Because, like, those boots are less deep. Like, they have. I don't know. But my braces are green. I don't know if you have any. I'm not going.
I have no. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop a Nova Totem and call it out. Like, I'm doing my part. I have no greens. I had like a green. Well, it wasn't like a green totem, but like it was a healing totem or whatever. You're like, I don't know if you were using the violent, like the Kara ring, but we also got the next rep tier last.
Yeah, I will be once I get a certain piece of gear. Then, like, 'cause it's gonna lose a bunch of hit that I'll need to recoup through that ring.
Find elsewhere. I see.
Yeah, I have it. I went in there.
Good.
Yeah, and then it's only gonna get better.
The slave pens, Nick?
Yeah, I got the
Yeah.
adamantite. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not like, I'm assuming the badge one probably is better, but I do think we have to like add switch. I remember
Oh
these
yeah, definitely.
beacons, like, being really pieces of shit.
Fury Toad? I guess it doesn't matter.
Sorry, I thought it was down.
It was. It's just, or like maybe we walked out of range.
Oh, you got it. Yeah, okay, that's fair. This guy's really taking us like a ride.
Three. Pass. Good. Nice. Oh, bonus boss. I was about to type GG. All right.
Dude, the rings this guy drops are actually like pretty fucking.
Who's this? I don't see him on
Yor.
the. Oh,
He's in the, he's underneath.
Oh.
Yeah. Like there's some fucking
Oh.
juicy fucking rings, dude.
Yeah, his brutality ring. Oh my god. Yeah, we need that.
Yeah, dude.
Huge.
Like the balance ring is also like decent. Brutality. Just
yeah.
in general, some
How about
pretty
both?
decent shit.
You can take the one with health. I'll take the one with no health.
I'm rolling on them all and letting God sort it out, dude.
Okay.
Just kidding.
I mean, we can trade them too. But we're
That's
the only
true.
physical DPS, so it's like they're
Yeah.
not gonna.
I'd have to look at my. Honestly, like yeah, I'm not even sure. I haven't even looked at the stats on mine versus those. I just saw that they were like pretty, you know.
Well, that one ring having hit, crit, and
Yeah, like it's pretty fucking crazy. Yeah, I think the brutality is like I honestly I think it's better for you. So I don't think it's a huge uppy for me. I hope it drops, man. It's like the Violet Signet, you know, like I think I care about raw AP a lot more than like crit and hit and shit, and like there's better options for strength and AP than that ring.
fair.
To have it drops, we never have to. We're just like done with mana tombs forever. Just
Well,
like,
I mean,
wow, this-
I would be coming back for it. Oh well.
oh damn, it's that chest is kind of like okay.
Like a kind
Yeah,
of
never
like
mind.
sort of.
Yeah, it's BOE though too, so it might whoever wins. Okay, well that guy fucking won, but might as well. Okay, I assumed that the rings were a guaranteed drop, but I guess not. I assumed he dropped like a ring and
Wait. No, you're privileged,
Wait.
but
oh
portal.
right portal.
All right. That wasn't the daily, right?
Man, I fucking hope not, because I definitely didn't pick it up. I don't think there wasn't that many people looking for it, so
Oh yeah, it's Black Morass.
I'm actually not heroic attuned for Black Morass.
Oh.
So, like I am 9,500, so I would need like at least one more normal. So that's probably just not worth it.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I'd rather just do a slave pen quickly. Something to get my badges
Yeah.
and.
Oh, you're degrouped?
Oh yeah, I don't know why. I mean, yeah. Well, I assumed we all left the group at the end there.
That's okay.
You went into Kara and oh yeah, you did do your quest there, right?
Yeah, I got the next one, which is journal.
Okay, but no, you went because it's clear in Kara. Like you went and talked to the ghosts, and then went up to Dalaran.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I haven't gone to like Dalaran yet.
You're on the Shade of Iran.
Yeah, I'm on the Shade of Iran, and I've
Okay,
got to go
yeah.
turn in like, the fucking, because that's like Medivh's journal or whatever, right?
Yeah, we have to kill Iran and then do the journal off. Correct. It's gonna be crazy because the Bloodlust Brute is replacing my Cruel.
Late Fist
trinket.
Route.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it felt, dude. I have been really lucky on like Abacus was like my first Mechanar without you guys. Fucking, like that totem is fucking huge.
See that? Yeah. All right.
Actually, I bet if I do, so we'll have to go to Caverns of Time to get the attunement quest for Hyjal. To loot the tears or whatever.
Oh, I'm trying to stoke the flames again.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Did I miss it?
This guy named Gypsy was like looking for gold.
Jesus. He's been looking for like a long time, man.
Wait, what were you saying about Caverns of Time?
We'll need to go there if we don't have the attunement quest for Hyjal to get the tears of the Well of Eternity or whatever or the vials from Vash and Kale.
Yeah, Neil and I are ahead of you there. We have the quest. We have the vials.
Can you share it?
I can, actually.
Nice. So honestly, like, depending on how much rep that gives, that will be enough for me to maybe get revered, which would be a nice bonus.
Fair. Here, let me fly back chat and I'll try and share the quest with you. Like, the button's lit up, but I don't know if I'll be able to, kind of thing.
Yeah, sometimes it gets funky.
Oh, nice.
It's kind of scuffed how they should have just meant let flying mounts be fucking ground mounts.
Yeah. Like, just lock
Like, I
it
don't know
to...
if they do that with Wrath or Kata, but like it's fucked up that it's not the case right now.
Yeah. They also could have just... That's something they could have done. Also, not dismounting, going into water. Like, come on. Nobody wants that shit, bro. Like...
I mean, I do just laugh at gnomes and Black Morass, but... you know, I'm willing to sacrifice to...
I used to be a gnome defender until they denied me a Mechana strike.
Dude, it's fucked up how racist that is.
Incredibly racist. I mean, red belt of battle is a little bit better.
Just a little bit, dude. You should look at the
It's like 800 gold.
Yeah, I was looking at the
I think I just
Is it
bought
on there for like your BIS?
It is one of my BIS, yeah.
Oh yeah. Dude, it's not for me for the male one or the leather one, which makes me something.
Yeah, for some reason the plate stuff was good. The caster stuff was good, but I think like the leather...
The leather stuff is good for the classes it's, you know, like designed for.
Yeah.
Which honestly, like, looking at it, like it doesn't seem like it looks pretty fucking good to me for 700 gold too. Like,
oh, it's only 700 right now.
Yeah, for Belt of Deep
shit.
Shadow.
Oh. Oh damn. I mean,
right? Like, it's not on my BI. I'm gonna look up what the fuck my.
Are you using the Wowhead site?
I have been. Is that what you use?
Yeah, because mine, like my best belt is the Vaush belt, but then the second best is that blacksmithing belt. Like realistically, I don't know when I'm ever gonna possibly get that belt. So it's like.
Well, I think there's some. Oh, dude, yeah, it's on there for. It's not on there for Atlas loot, but it's on there for Wowhead. So, is there a way to look at the BIS list that they're using?
I just look up the Wowhead, the site, like.
Well, like, no, but I'm just wondering what like the fuck TBC is pulling fucking their BIS from, you know?
This person is just.
Oh, okay, I see it here. Oh, yeah, they've just got this belt is 100 deaths or Grand Stitch Girdle. Which, like, I think Grand Stitch Girdle is like a little bit. Is like. No, I think fucking Belt of Deep Shadow is just better than Grand Stitch Girdle. So. I'm just gonna fucking roll with that.
Burning.
Like, it's close. Like, I think Grand Stitch technically has like a little bit more like attack power. But Deep Shadow fucking has like stamina and like agility, like just.
Well, like on this site for Phase 2, Belt of Deep Shadow is listed as best with
Well, yeah.
Bash.
Yeah, it is. It's just the Atlas one. It's not. So I don't know why it's.
Yeah, I trust this Wowhead site
Yeah,
more than the
I
Atlas
trust it
one.
more than like an Atlas loot too.
And then I went to the next Phase 3 to see, like, oh, is there still a point in me getting this belt? And my belt business literally did not change. It was the same exact belts. So, so you get a few more belts. Damn. There's like a.
I think it's because like there's male belts. I don't know. There's like leather belts and male belts that are also like just really good for enhancement. Whereas I feel like your stats tend to be, I don't know.
Yeah, like just all that strength. Because I'm looking at the ones you'd be getting, and yeah, red belt to battle still like more AP. Probably.
Yeah. What am I socketing in these fucking?
I'm actually just gonna go buy it. Maybe.
You should check. I don't know if there's like an auction price history thing. But like, if mine is 700 gold, like I obviously like, or it can be worth more than leather and shit. But
it's not like the materials for it. I think
it's like if you can assume another 75 gold, and just like see what the
yeah. So there's 2
materials
nether, so that's 150. 10 primal water, 5 earth, which is like 15 gold.
Like earth and stuff. Yeah, the waters would be how many waters? 5?
10.
10? That's like 200 gold there.
So 175. And then 5 hardened adamantite bars. Nice, I can probably get this belt before we get a tank. Looking for 2 DPS Gruul's open DST. I don't know if you want to abandon.
Nah, I'm not super worried about it. I'll get it done at some point, I'm sure.
Okay.
This guy can tank. Again, looking at like the Icy Veins fucking BIS guide, not even fucking listed, dude.
I don't think
They've got like Primal Strike belt.
I think the problem with Icy Veins, it functions under you have to have this strict item setup for these items to be BIS in that way, where this is like, realistically.
Well, no, but like, he's got like it's just a bunch of like generically good like wastes or whatever. It's in like the not BIS, but like other pretty good, and it's like, you know, heroic murmur belt, and fucking like the heroic Aeonis belt from Black Morass, and fucking like Ebon Nether Scale belt.
Well, when was that? When was his made? Because I'm thinking the Wowhead one is more recently made too, so I'm trusting it more.
I think so too. Like this says it's phase 2.
Yeah, which is like matches what we are, where it's like, because when it says like phase 5 and 6, that was for the first TBC. So when it's saying phase 2, this is for the one. This is for our TBC.
Well, yeah. Like it's phase 2. Like it's Vash TB. Like it's Vash TK. It's just, I don't know, man. They just don't like. It's like they just don't have this belt listed, and it's like, why the fuck? Like this is an amazing belt. It's super fucking good.
It is.
Like good AP, like 2 sockets, fucking, and it's listing like a bunch of like just shittier belts that I guess are maybe like not even more raw AP in all cases. Like it's, you know, I need like an item level mod.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe the price for the belt is fair. Hardened adamantite bars are 48 gold per bar.
And how much does it need? 5?
Yeah, 5 bars. That's 250.
So call it like 250, 200 for the waters. So that's 450.
Wait, I was looking at the wrong belt.
Ugh.
Wait, it's 5 bars, 2 vortex. Yeah, that's also true. Hold on. Wait, actually, am I getting? Is it a scam? Okay, how much is 10 primal fire?
Isn't it also about like 25 gold?
Yeah, okay, so
Or are they fucking
They're like-
spicy?
they're like 25, so that's 250 plus another 250 essentially. Plus 175 for 2 nethers. Oh, okay.
Why are you in Tarnassus?
Because I knew I wasn't going to be here long, and I felt like it was the fastest way to an auction house out of all the out of the 3.
Is it? I wonder if Exodar, dude, where does Exodar portal you to? Because like the Exodar auction house is pretty convenient. It's like just right in the main little circle.
I have not tried it yet. The XR has scarred
That's
me.
cool. The Exodar is great, dude.
When I was mountless.
There's some trauma there, I see. Oh, did I? Are we good?
He's coming back, so I think we're good. Yeah, okay, this druid. Oh.
So you
He has the
weird.
Vash belt!
Jesus, dude.
What is he talking about threat shit, bro? Like, what do you...
Yeah.
He's gonna out DPS us.
Well, I think again, like every druid I've talked to is like, my AOE threat is fucking like hot dog shit. So maybe that's what he means.
Fair.
Dude,
Oh.
how does he have the Vash set? What? He's turning in the fucking SSC attunement?
Could it be that it's an alt?
Oh, that makes sense. What the fuck? His alt has...
Yeah, I don't know. Clutch Mind Suit.
Dude, two
Wasn't
priests.
lying. For some reason, I saw a dwarf named Snapjaw, and I immediately just assumed he was a hunter.
That's fair.
Just where you don't have... Oh, you do have it down.
Dude, I knew. I remembered. I was gonna let this fucking druid down. This 100
Nice.
death spell.
Nice.
Like a fool. So just gonna pull like
What?
a Chad. Hmm?
I mean, we could have ran, but you know what? I won't question it.
I mean, that pack gets annoying.
Dude, when I ran this, when Neil like was pulling it and I was coming in here solo, I skipped all of it. I just ran through this
Oh my
area.
god. Maybe he hasn't been forged in the flames that way.
True. Like, just go cut through the corner right here. You can avoid it. But
It was
Oh,
mine,
oh,
like mine.
oh.
Dude, that guy got like he had
he was about to
What the fuck?
melee him.
yeah.
Holy crap!
Around here. Yeah,
Says we can make it. All right, I'll trust these.
Hey, mine suit, dude. Look at all the suits out. It's fucking.
Easy.
It's like these mobs aren't like quite dying like the fucking ethereals.
Well, I mean, I'm
But, like-
holding back because
Oh, I see.
I don't trust this
You're worried
druid,
about
and also this Shadow Priest isn't close to.
that mage.
Yeah,
That's fair.
and you know what? Maybe he will be actually. Maybe I think those have a anti-magic thing
Yeah.
situation.
Like he's quite geared. Dude, look at his fucking gloves.
Hello? Oh, that is fucking giga. Holy
Right?
shit.
Like I think we're underestimating him.
Dude, I no more. In his cloak, subtlety,
Dude, his wand.
dude. This guy is fucking impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Getting Sunders up. Here's where the druid flames you.
Like you think he's like, no, you save lust for the fucking.
Last boss, man.
I feel like we got 10 minutes, you know?
Yeah.
There's no summons, so there's like a real chance that fucking someone has to drown themselves to get res.
Yeah, true. I almost bitch slapped that fire and over totem. Oh my god. Wait, a light
Dude.
well?
Hell yeah.
How? Shadow.
We have a healer priest too, buddy.
Oh.
We got 2 priests.
Oh, what
That's how
the
we're supposed
fuck?
to do.
Dude,
Yeah, man.
that light well seriously blew my mind because I thought we only had a shadow priest. I was like, what is Snapshot on? Like,
He's fucking
yeah. I was like, is that even possible? I guess it is if he's
the
doing
mad
it.
scientist, dude. Oh, I wonder if he's here for the Eye of Quag. I wonder if that's
Makes sense.
fucking like number 2 BIS for Shadow.
It is. I hope it drops for him.
I hope he gets it, dude. I feel bad for inviting this other priest. Like, I hope this healer priest is not like.
It's not gonna yoink him. Don't worry.
That's what I thought. And then it happened to Neil.
Well, I feel like Krisha's not like that. But maybe.
Yeah, that's good. I think it was a druid actually, not a priest. So maybe priests are worthier than druids.
I mean, it's just like such a rare thing that they'll do that without asking something.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so he needs cudgel, so we're going right this way, right?
Oh right, yeah, okay.
Or, okay, or not if he's jumping. All right, I guess maybe he forgot.
We can pull after, like we can. Truthfully, I think it's easier to just like kill down that hallway a bit instead of like, killing all that shit. So
True, probably.
I think at least.
Fair. Oh, I almost threw.
Careful.
Oh, wait, we don't have a mage. Here you go, Snapjaw.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy a stack of mana biscuit. Oh. Healer Priest canceled my trade for.
Dude, it's good enough for him.
Damn. Dude, the attack speed minus 50% with that debuff, I felt like I disconnected.
He could probably also just stealth after Quag, I bet, if he wanted to.
That's you're right.
Like he might be able to just like stealth there to begin with, without a group.
No, those two. I think the two.
Oh yeah, like two of the champions.
Yeah, that right before you go to the first boss. Oh god, I'm afraid there's no warlock.
Yeah, I know. We're fucking.
Oh.
Oh my god, dude! I get like so fucking. So close. Oh my god, dude! I was fucking like there. Dude, I did it. Oh my. Fucking finally, I locked in.
Dude, why is he watching me fail? He's just so close, just sitting there like warding over me. Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, if you pull a pack and die, we can res you.
I made it. I made it.
Oh thank god, you did it, dude. I fucking...
One day can't come soon enough.
Ugh.
Seriously, like... I can't jump, I can't use scroll wheel. It's like I'm disabled. Alright, we're gone?
Yeah, he's Susan.
Okay, we're good. Yeah, we could probably just go, honestly.
Yeah, dude, I bet we fucking could. Dude. Hell yeah.
Nice. Makes it so easy. Wait, I'm like, what? Okay, I'm like, we don't go yet, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, maybe he could make that. Actually, no.
Like,
you can't make that.
There's like a sooth strat that, is doable. I don't know, man.
Well, oh, they are humanoid.
Somehow. Somehow that is their classification.
Yeah. I almost did for that fell weed. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, as is your right. Oh man, I should have saved less for Quag, I guess.
2 minutes. So close.
I didn't think we'd be such god gamers.
True. How could you even know?
I'm using the nature resistance totem. I don't know,
Oh, where's the... Okay.
It is also an air
An air
totem.
totem. Yeah, you hate me. Okay.
Yeah. Tired of losing to you in the damage meters, and I've got to even the odds. Which, I mean, like, the tank is fucking surprisingly... taking some
DPS.
damn.
Oh, yeah?
So am I. Nature's just totem might have just saved my life, dude.
Well, potentially. Oh, that
Fine for this
sucks.
man.
Oh, healing gem.
Yeah. Oh, I think you can only have one of them. It might be.
Yeah. Probably has it in his bank.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't get it, so yeah.
Dude, silence descends upon Shattrath.
Oh.
Like, yeah, I guess like Choker of Vile Intent is just fucking, you know, like, that's a little better than Adamantite Chain. Like Cloak definitely isn't. Fucking like armor is just fucking like there's these helms that are like also not great, but they have a meta socket. But they're 50 fucking badges, dude. There's no way those are worth saving up 50 badges for. Unless you know you didn't need the
We were right,
other
Nick.
stuff.
It is his alt,
Huh?
so it is his alt. He's already attuned, sorry.
That's okay. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. Or any like from where he's at, he can just fucking stealth it so easily.
True.
I bet. Dude, is that your brooch, right? Your the
Yep.
brooch of Bloodlust?
I'm bloodlusted.
Dude, that's fucking huge. It's got. Is the Choker of Vile Intent is ranked worse for you than the Adamantite Chain? And I guess you just don't need the hit,
Yeah.
so the crit is just fucking juicier, which I guess makes sense.
Yeah, like if I was maybe... Like if I was dual wield, it'd probably be...
Yeah. For Fury, it's listed as
Yeah,
better.
that makes sense, yeah. Mm. Nice.
Dude, I am just like done with badges now.
Dude.
Which is kinda. I guess yeah, all you needed was the trinket.
Yep. Feels good.
Does feel good. It's. I remember. Well, I guess in phase 1, badge gear is like a little bit more.
Well,
don't know.
okay. And the cool thing is that by the time they do add more gear in, we'll be able to get badges from, I believe, Kara and ZA. So, like, we won't even be
Mm-hmm.
looking at heroes.
Although that helm, like the leather helm, is fucking. I mean, according to Atlas Loot, you're fucking 4th BIS.
I've been
Like
Wanting,
50
like,
badges, man.
SRing my helms whenever I can, because I'm like, I'm gonna, like, I want my tier helms whenever I can get them. Like,
Yeah.
when we do
that's
SSC, I'm gonna try, and like, I'm gonna put one on Bash, because it's, and then the other one on these boots that are godly.
Yeah, I think I remember the boots. You're not going to do the Talisman of Tsunamis?
No, because at this point, it's really good, but I don't feel like Tsunami Talisman gives you like that big like jump in power that
Mm-hmm.
like EST will give you, or like Madness of the Betrayer would give you. Blackened Naru Silver. If we're still playing Sunwell.
Right, yeah, that's true.
Like, I mean, my trinkets are good because they would just replace Abacus, but like, I don't. How much better is it than Abacus?
And it's the number 2 trinket after DST, I think.
It shows 4 trinkets that are just. Well, here, let me look at. That was phase. Let me look at phase 2, actually. Sorry. Trinkets. Yeah. DST, Badge of the Swarm Guard, Bloodlust Brooch, Tsunami Talisman. Like, those are the 4 trinkets. And Swarm Guard
Yeah,
is
that's fair.
actually better on the other trinkets if your fight's less than 1:30 or something like that.
Jesus. There's that like that ring off of fucking. I guess it's hit, so maybe it doesn't like you don't give a shit. But there's like a ring off Hydros that's also like pretty fucking juicy.
Yeah, nah. Because it's probably going to be War Boots of Obliteration Helm, but maybe not. Like, if I get in there and nobody's SRing the War Boots, then I'm just probably going to SR my tier pieces and hope I win the roll on the boots if they drop.
Mm-hmm.
Because that would be, I would go, if I got Legs Helm, that'd be another 2-piece pickup. It'd be a 2-piece.
Dude, that'd be fucking huge.
I don't know about you, but I have been looking into next phase for gear to see like what pieces are still.
Mm-hmm. Like juicy, yeah. And anything, particularly.
No, you basically have like, except that belt, oddly enough, everything else.
Yeah, I guess like immediately. It's like there's between Hydral and BT, like that's a fucking big tier, dude. Like that's like fucking like what, like 15, 16 bosses?
Yeah, and all of my gear starts getting armor penetration on it.
Yeah.
So like that is the like why like almost none of this gear goes through to the next phase.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, my club.
Mm-hmm.
Like Vengeance Wrap is a super good investment. I get Red Belt to Battle. That's also something I probably won't replace until I somehow get the fucking Vash belt. So it's like,
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go buy one of those right now, actually.
Dude, the Exodar is like a god tier fucking portal.
Okay, I'm gonna take it. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I have to go to Stormwind. My Hearth's down, so I have to go to Stormwind if I want to go back to Shatrath, because I can just ghetto and Stockades.
Dude,
just join the layer channel, ask for layer, they invite you, go in, you leave.
Man, I admire your...
This is what we have to do when we're not a privileged class.
See what they have to do to mimic a fraction of our power. I need 2 blue gems for like my meta eventually. I just don't know if like 3 energy is the fucking like is worth it as a.
Well, you could do Sovereign, which is strength stamina. Well, it depends on what your crit rate is at.
I'm at 24%.
See, I feel like that's low.
It's definitely not high, but like, is agility the best source of crit for me?
Well, if it's your only if it's like a blue socket, yes. If you're going for the meta gen, because I don't think, because crit rating is yellow, and you can't get to blue from yellow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dude, Night Sides I think are really cheap too.
Yeah.
36 gold, yeah, fucking easy.
I'm gonna try buying this belt for less than what it is first.
Just gotta find like a humongous-esque person.
True. I'm only undercutting it by 50 gold, so it's not too nutty. Or even 25 gold even.
I wish I had like good boots so I could justify like a move speed enchant on them.
Dude, just buy the regular one.
Regular move speed enchant.
Yeah, just get minor speed. It's
Yeah, I suppose I could.
It's an aquamarine and 2 small radiant shards. So it's like 12 gold. Damn, small radiants are 6 gold. What the fuck? How much gold could you make just mass clearing old dungeon and disenchanting it?
I'm curious, like how wasn't that what they do in Stratholme? Like the paladins, aren't they like farming like a lot of like trash and then
They
like a
could
lot of
be.
just like old world enchanting shit? Or maybe they're just vendoring it for speed. Like it's probably not worth like disenchanting and auction housing something
It might
for
be
6
for like,
gold
well,
and vendors for like 3.
it could save you space. Well, let's see, because large brills are probably cheaper. Yeah, large brilliant shards are like the same. Or no, they're a little bit cheaper than all radiant. Huh. Yeah, I want minor speed too. It sucks not having it.
It's too bad. Like I'm like almost tempted to go like be like, okay, like I'm gonna go leatherworking now or something, and just get like the BOP boots.
That's so not worth it, man.
Yeah, I know. I just fucking hate these Outland Striders, man. And they're fine. Like, they're fine boots. They're good.
Hey, just, you know, you check the auction house?
They don't exist. There's like fell leather boots, which are honestly like fine. Oh, yeah, they're fine. They're probably technically better than the ones that I'm wearing, but they also have like no scam.
Yeah, I see them now.
And like the armor is like dog shit. So like I feel like I'd be like, I don't know. Like if I was glass cannoning it, like yeah, like those would be good. But I feel like where I'm at,
Dude, you should have taken
I
the
don't
ones
know.
I had, man. Had your chance.
I think I had them. Like, which again, like they're fine. Like I think I was using those at some point, and then I valued. I feel like the crit. Well, yeah, I don't know, man. I was using those at some point, and I was like, you know what? I should. These Outland Striders seem good. And I fucking, you know.
Yeah. You just have to accept that some gear is actually just good.
Yeah, I know.
Like these, because if you look in Karazhan or something for boots, you probably won't find something like
Morose
marginally
boots.
better. Okay, let me
I
look
mean,
at
I think the Morose boots are fucking like legit, really good.
hold on, Karazhan, Rose, Edgewalker long boot.
Yeah, like those are fucking like pretty fucking juicy, dude.
They're about the same or a little bit better than mine. I would rate them. Probably a little bit better. Yep.
Yeah,
Better
yeah.
for
I mean,
sure.
they're pockets and shit. Like they're definitely better, dude.
It's more crit. It's got like 10 more agility. It's gonna have about the same amount of AP because of sockets.
Depending, yeah. It's like what you'd put.
It'd be 8 and 4, so you'd get 12 strength. So you'd be at 66 AP.
Yeah. Wasn't 12 strength would be 24 AP, which would be.
Oh, so
it'd be
it'd be actually 68. So it'd be the same amount of AP.
And that's assuming you needed the hit, because you could also do like what, like 8 and 8 and get 16,
Could.
and then have.
Well,
2
I would
AP.
probably, realistically, I might just throw like a crit rating gem for the yellow, just a full crit rating.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, maybe I don't know. Yeah, okay, they're better.
Because like even if you compare, like the sockets are really close, except like the socket bonus on the fell leather boots is like even better.
Yeah, the fell leather boots. Yeah,
Honestly, I might just see like what they age for and just fucking do that.
they're like 200 something. I just looked. The problem is I don't need the hit on the fell leather boots, right? So that's why I don't value them as high, but they are very. But I don't think it's like, unless you need the hit, I wouldn't spend the gold. Like you're gonna get something here soon. Like if.
Yeah, it's just a matter of like,
Well,
well, like even the fucking boots in. Like what are the boot options like that are not Vosh in Serpentine Cavern? And I don't fucking know if they exist, dude.
Here, I'm looking right now. Let's see. SSC.
Let's see. There's like Tempest Strider. No, those are fucking. Like there's like these off of. But like those are. Like the AP is like not even like.
Yeah, that's like
agility.
a tank. That's like a tank boot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like there are no boot options aside from Vosh.
I see. Well, let's look in Tempest Keep. Oh yeah. Some Star Strider
There's these
boots.
Star Strider boots, yeah, which are like those are fine, those are decent.
Yeah, those are more.
It's ranked higher on like your BIS than mine.
Well, I'm getting.
I'm not sure why, I guess.
Because it's probably like, it's literally just strength crit for me, which are my best stats as an arms warrior, strength and crit. So
yeah, well, I guess AP is the best for me. But like again, like if you fully fucking socketed the previous boots, for AP, like you would have a similar amount of AP here. I don't know.
No, because you could add like say if I just said fuck the blue gems.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you get up to like 80, which like AP is my best stat. So I don't know. God, is it just like the Atlas loot? BIS is fucking like just dog shit again?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because you'd actually be at like those boots would give me like 98 AP if I put in 2
like fucking.
And more than a crit, yeah. But like I wouldn't roll on those. So I'm just gonna be looking for the plate ones. SSC.
They're not even listed on. They're not even listed on like the Wowhead BIS.
For Arms War?
No, for Enhancement Shaman for Phase 2.
Oh.
It's got fucking the boots of utter darkness, which are like really good leatherworking boots. The fucking Vosh boots, Edgewalker long boots, and then the fell leather boots.
Oh yeah, look at that.
And it's like those Star Strider boots look pretty fucking good. Like I would fuck with those.
What is it? Interesting.
So I just wonder if they're just like.
Well, because like, look at what's the difference between Cobra Lash boots and Star Strider boots? Because Cobra Lash is 33 agility, 66 AP. Star Strider is 33 agility, 66 AP.
And they both have 2 sockets.
Yeah, like the socket bonus is like maybe slightly better, but it's like they're literally the same thing.
Very similar. Yeah, that's really weird that they're not on there.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, at least there's an option there. I'm tempted to like almost want to do like Mag TK over SSC, or at least like try to sneak in like I'm assuming like I remember like Solarian and Void Reaver were like free as hell.
Well, yeah, if we could like. PK would be nice. It's also really short. Like if we could get at least 3 bosses probably. Maybe not Kale or.
Yeah, like I don't trust a pug to do Kale unless they're like really fucking cracked.
Yeah, but I would love it though, dude. If I could get a twin blade of the
yeah, that would be fucking insane.
I mean, it's
Like,
not
doesn't
impossible.
Carol have like a decent? Like, I know it's like a mace or whatever, but isn't there like a decent two-hander from like Fathom Lord?
No, but you can't use a mace.
Oh,
Using a mace, like using mace spec over a weapon spec, is basically negating a whole raid tier's worth of damage jump.
That's fair, dude.
Yeah, it's actually
Unfortunate.
insane. But yeah, no, I want Twin Blade of the Phoenix. Oh, that'd be fucking. If that's what I'm aiming
Or like
for.
eventually, like you'd be able to get like like the Gladiator sword, which would probably be like also fine.
Yeah. Well, I should have like almost no contest for Twin Blade in the guild because Araxis already got one in his pug.
Oh shit, yeah.
So
The only other thing I can think of is like hunters for like stats or whatever, or I don't know if there's a ret.
yeah, and they wouldn't cut. No, there's a ret, but he's got the gear, and like rets aren't item locked into the swords. They could
Yeah, I guess I don't have the specs.
yeah. Like I'm not worried, and like the ret paladin, yeah, I'm not worried. I feel like I have a good chance in the. Yeah, for you, he's got Abacus and Tsunami Talisman as optional together.
I wonder if they like particularly drive because they're both like what, like haste, or
No.
one is I don't remember, like chance on crit to get haste.
No, it's chance on critical hit for attack power.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Then I guess yeah, with the haste from Abacus, you get more crits and thus keep a better AP.
Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed.
I would think.
I would check, like when I use, like, say, Blade Fist Breath, I'd look at the DPS gain on my character sheet and then I'd compare it to when I use Abacus. And, like, the haste proc is just vastly more damage.
Yeah, that is not surprising.
530 Tempest
yeah.
Keep SR3 guild hosted ran SSC in under 2 hours last night.
Oh, that's a trade chat?
Yeah, no, it's in looking for group.
Oh, damn. Well, I mean, if we get like a mag,
HR's,
you know.
HR's floor mount burden, which is fine. What the fuck is floor?
Like trash loot
Oh, that makes sense.
patterns and fucking. So I'm not like I don't know if it would be like the BOPs, like the trash BOPs that drop. I would imagine would still be MSOS,
Yeah.
but maybe not. I don't know.
And then just the quest item from Kale. Yeah, that's it. All Kale loot besides the quest item starter is free. But we still need a max.
Yeah. Which, like, I think in the afternoon there should be some going, or like we'll catch like a mag gruel that either, you know, they did the gruel and nobody wants to do the mag and now they're filling or whatever. I gotta go shower and get ready for my massage here. I'll be back later.
All right, sounds good. All right, it's time to go back to Power World. Perhaps. Actually, I think I'm gonna go take a quick trip to the store. It is the most efficient thing to do. It's also not giga hot outside yet. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do. Alright guys, well if anybody's watching, I'll leave my music playing. That was on my wallet. Alright, yeah, I'll leave it open. If there is someone watching, I will be back in about an hour, 45 minutes realistically.
stars. You must be from another galaxy. When I'm out there all alone and feeling far from home, I'm fading into blue, and there's nothing I can do. Then out of the sky, like a flash, sending me high, high, high. You rescue me. You save me from a certain tragedy. I get messages from the stars when you're making love to me. I get messages from the stars. You must be from another galaxy. Chance made it.
Wake up in the morning, feeling like P. Diddy. Put my glasses on out the door, I'm gonna hit this city. Before I leave, brush my teeth with a bottle of Jack. 'Cause when I leave for the night, I ain't coming back. I'm talking pedicure on our toes, trying on all our clothes, boys blowing up our phones. Drop top and playing our favorite CDs, pulling up to the parties, trying to get a little bit tipsy. Don't stop, make it pop, DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'm a flight till we see the sunlight.
AFK stream is ended. Oh, it's so hot, man. 5 hardened adamantite bar. I'm gonna give this guy a 20 gold tip too, because he didn't try and fuck me around. It's not like I don't have the gold, even though it looks like I'm broke. I mean, I am kind of broke, realistically. Okay, so we got that equipped. My hit rating's going. Oh wait, nice. Wait, no, I think it went down a little bit. Oh, the recovery. Let's go. Oh, you don't panic. You just stay your course. Look at that. All right. My chest is indeed covering. Chest and I can put whatever I want in here. Oh wait, I don't have enough gold to even buy gems. Well, the good gems. I can buy some crappy gems. Hold on, let's see. Oh, let's add that up. But is it worth it to blue socket there? I mean, I will be replacing this. Well, let me think about it this though, because this belt I'm probably gonna keep even in like pass through Black Temple realistically, if unless I ever get the Vash belt. I mean, I'm not gonna be super going after it. Then let's go over here. I'm pretty certain I want to say I know what gems, but I'm gonna go check. Farmer's Warrior gems and enchants. Let's see. So until you want to go to about 40% critical strike. See, this is what I thought. We're gonna pick that straight into this yellow socket for red belt of battle. Wait, let's make sure this is shopping. Dawn. Buy one. And because I'm gonna have this belt on forever, I could just buy myself a sovereign. Or jagged. Oh, wait. Jagged. Oh, jagged talosite's so cheap. Oh, ho, ho. Nice. That worked out very well. Okay. Love to see it. That. Still have extra hit that I just don't need. Oh wait, I can auction house that. Oh, I was like, my AP's not going up. I don't have improved Berserker stance. I have no threat reduction as build. I just realized that. Huh. I mean, these bracers. It's like I got these rings, but it's like literally the same as that. Or why'd I click the X? Got a little too uppity. Alright, Mana Thistle prices are recovering a bit. I'm gonna have to sell a few things just to get some gold. Like maybe adamantite ore usually stays around the same price no matter what, so I can put that up there. Same with these. Oh, they're actually higher price than normal now. Motes of Shadows about this price. Honestly, fuck it. I'm gonna sell. No, don't. I can do this. Ardwin Baron. 17 stacks of 3? We're gonna have to hit up humongous. Target HE double. Baka. Okay, we did what we needed to do, wanted to do. It's time to continue the Power World adventure. Catris. Ammo rest. I might have to cheese a little bit. I stand. Wait. No, he's gone? Because it switched over to nighttime? Tragic. Oh, it's over here. That's right.
What? Yeah.
Wokage. How we doing? 37 minutes? Okay. Okay. Damn, 78 ingots. Not bad. He's been cooking. Alright, we did level up, so I can get that, this. Leave it at that. We're gonna build PAL Research Lab. I'm curious as to what the hell a PAL Research Lab is. We'll set it up here. What? I'm actually just in. What the hell? These are insane upgrades. Can't believe it. Actually, if I just lower my... Ah, that's still just messed up. Man. Yes, cloth. We need to make about as much as you possibly can. Okay.
Yeah.
I see. So then it's just however much handiwork gets done. Fill up the workload. I'm guessing is... Oh, you can only have one or the other? Yeah.
What?
Back and I'm... I'm kind of hyped. Oh, I should have another egg to be ready to put in. Do a camp egg. No. Dark egg. A dinosaur. Oh, wow. Capable of planting level 3, lumbering level 3. Excellent. Okay, so if a dinosaur was in that size, hey, what's in the heat? Another day passed, I should be able to go murder, chill it. Say murder, but it's really capture. Better. Out, Mr. Fox Sparks. Show him our power once more. Oh. Oh, what? He has to sit and work at it? Okay. Go to the realm of frozen wing. The sealed realm of the frozen wing. Where we are going to try and acquire the oh so powerful King Penguin. I believe in my pal. Oh. God. First ball. Way too easy. Okay. We're gonna go the other way now. A bird. Oh, I've got poison arrows. That's not good. It carries new ballast. And Jesus. Gets a baby pal, fattens it up, and then hunts it. These things are so fucking sick in the head. Used to be this way towards this Giga Oil platform. Oh, let's check over here now. Yeah, maybe it's more like, yeah, that, like, you know. Oh, he has his own stamina bar. Interesting. I mean, that obviously good to know.
Yeah.
Hop, hop. Come on, man. Hop, hop, hop. There we go. Yeah, that's the island right there. Yeah. Wait, I still need an ache there. Oh. That was lucky. Oh. Interesting. Man, the environment shapes them. Be true. So why is it lagging though, man? Over to here. Meteorite descent in progress. Oh no. Those were level 23s.
Yeah. Hip. What? Hip. Hip. Yeah.
Oh, I captured a Xeno evader already. Chill it. Let's go. What is this insane capture look? Huh? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna come take everything here, friend. Your meteor fragment, up our pickaxe. Nice. Let's get out of here. Is there any fast travel this way though? Efficient? Not seen. Oh wait, there should be something down over there actually. Screw it, I may as well. I could capture a few more kelp seas.
What? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, don't mind me. Hey, don't help your friend. He wants to join. Oh, I've triggered the kelp sea. Oh my god. They jumped him. That was not okay.
Wah. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'm headshotting it now.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I want to eat. How is even that? Oh, it's a Kelpsie. Oh, is that a big fire egg? Large, but not huge. Still good. Our socks.
Yoy. Yeah. Oh. Yoy. Oh. Yoy. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Okay, I was almost starting to regret that. What are you doing there, Rush? Or chill, man.
Oh. Yup. Oh. Hip. Oh.
Oh my god. Level 28 Lupone. We're getting out of here, Rushor. We have overstayed our welcome. Oh. A huge dragon egg. Ah. Fuck is that? A whisper?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Good critical throw this time. Good. Socially handed body the souls of all humans who have raised its kind. What? Dude, a musclehead heavyweight Whispaw? That guy is gonna be a menace. Holy moly. Oh, a Tombat. Ooh. Dirty. Nice. Oh, Pal the free over here. I've just really ended up in side quest town. With that egg theater going to kill all of them. Go, Fox Sparks. Holy sh! Hey, Fox Sparks, I should have known. Oh, that was such a good ball right there. Okay. Okay, okay, I see, I see. Nice. Ring of grass resistance, 25 Doge coins. I've ended up way further than I was planning to go. Oh, right there. Masandra in their coast. That's what I need. This looks like a great place to put a base, though. Oh, it's ready. This one is. Oh, a depresso. Okay. But now putting this in here. Oh, a legendary dragon egg? Right. That could be a jet dragon. Couldn't it? Oh. Right about here then. Okay. Oh yeah, let's look at the Xenovators we got. Big theater in here. Look at this thing. Oh. I gotta wait for these. I gotta wait for them, you know? Like this. I don't even know what they could be, honestly. I think Mammorests might not even be this tier. It might be the smaller egg. Longest 40 seconds. Aloha? Gathering 5, planting 5. Another Braloha, that's like damn, fire is the only one that gets 2. Okay, wait, let's see what I can make. Giga Sphere. Weapon workbench. It's got a bunch of hands, so it's higher handiwork skill. Here, so we have that. I think that's from the PAL Labor Research Lab. Scroll up here. Okay. Get the cloth. Make Nightwing's saddle. Oh, this is handiwork. Is that this one in here? Probably like. Easy. Okay. Okay. Guess I was out there for a day, huh? That are both are being. I'll make you guys another hot spring. Go up to Island Topper Coast. Turn around, go back, run right this way. Nice. Found 2 new areas, achievement. A foxicle? This wasn't here before. Fox barks, let's do it. I only have 4 balls. Oh, I've messed up. Oh, okay. On nights when the aura is visible, looks up to the sky and has a beautiful song. This does, however, leave it vulnerable to attacks from enemies. Oh. What do you got? What are you capable of here? Cool and farming. Okay. I need pal spheres. I got lucky. It's funny how it's just like my camera will just like freeze. Look at this. Why is it so bad, man? Makes sense, man. Back to base. Go there. I need to make a weapon workbench. Wooden boards. Okay. What else was it? How expedition station? That's sick. What the hell? Okay, so I just need to hit 22. Not too bad. Oh wait, you're already to be hatched, huh? Okay, what do you got here? Fox sparks? Oh, a ruby. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Box. Pick out electric pig. Crab dinosaur. Well, hot, whatever. Dragon egg. Good. I wonder if my computer's just not good. I nearly forgot about Palospheres. Okay, hold on. Now I need to make this. A heavyweight module. Okay. Okay. If I do one more set of mining, I think then I'm also going to, I built the second furnace, right? I'm going to fill it with ore from here. That. I did capture one of these actually, yeah. Put an R socks in for the Oh, that's a lot of ingots, no wonder. Oh. Alright, so let's go over to here. Gonna boom. Start production on 59 of these gigasphere. Then we're gonna go over here. That. So that's a pretty good amount of pal spheres cooking up. Now we're palladium behind. Oh. I was running out of fiber too. W. Technology. Yeah, hold on. Gotta go over here. Oh. Oh yeah, here. Over here. Good. Nice. Oh, I leveled up.
Yeah. Yup.
All I wanted. Now I can deploy. +1 POW. Door stuck. Door stuck. Okay.
Yoish.
Go here. Press short in. Search for the handiwork. Rid of that. Infinite stamina Nightwing. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nine boards. Palladium fragments. Oh. Actually, oh wait, yeah, that's way better actually. Yeah, I'll do that. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Fudge.
Fuck you. Sven said that good to 3x SR roll restrictions would exist on DST Light Fathom and 100 depths or 100 deaths, whatever it is, until until a couple lockouts.
And what do you say about us just going to find our own gruels or something in that case? Or did you maybe not ask?
I didn't ask. I can.
'Cause I think if I was him, I would be like, yeah, I mean, it's better for our guild, you know? Like,
Yeah, that's what I figured, especially because it's like you just bring in a couple pugs or you run it with like 15 or 20 people instead.
yeah. Dude, Neil,
What's up?
Nick did it. Just said, nah.
What?
He said, I'm not gonna be in Manitome Hell.
Dude, totem on the first try, dude.
Yeah,
I'm rejecting the fucking enhancement shaman reality of living in monotombs every day.
I'll be honest, I'm pretty happy about that because I don't think anyone willingly wants to go to Mana Tombs.
It's not that the bosses are kind of fucking like the first and the third bosses are a little bit, roughy sometimes.
yeah.
Particularly the first one, but like the trash is like they nerfed it compared to Mana Tombs normal. Like that shit was just falling over.
Yeah. Like, our group was also giga good. We were just... It was so clean, so fast. Like...
Mm-hmm. Like, we were really just fucking crushing it.
And then we did a slave pens after, and I was able to get my blood list.
Nice.
We're fucking...
What's the daily today?
It
Black
was,
Morass.
yeah, Black Morass. It actually wasn't bad. I mean, I would do it if you wanted to get Nick the rep, but I don't know if we're gonna, like, we have time or, like...
Honestly, like, I think... Oh, yeah. I don't have the heroic key for, Keepers of Time.
We could do 2 normals fairly quickly, but, like...
There's a mag group starting, but it's, like, full pug.
I mean... It probably couldn't be that bad, and if it is, we give it a try, and it dies, okay. But I don't know how you feel.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's nothing else going on, and, like, just getting that out of the way would be kind of nice.
It would be.
The guy's name is Beef Addiction with 1D.
Oh, well, let me get on.
1 SR, PS2 with spec, and if you were cool to click.
I'm gonna tell him I haven't done this fight in literally...
Oh,
20
melee,
years.
there's nothing we need to do, dude. Don't worry about it.
I was gonna tell him I'll click. Fuck. Let me get on.
What was the guy's name?
Beef Addiction with 1D.
Group browser.
Dude, Sven's like, yeah, I talked with Me Retardo before, dude. Who's the Lock's name? It's to get him added to the raid roster. You're in his fucking... he thinks about you, Adam. This group is 10 people, 11 people full. So it is...
I just messaged him and I was like, Lock looking for mags, never clicked but can banish.
Did he invite you? Are you in this raid? Hell yeah, brother.
So what was the name again? Sorry, who D?
Beef Addiction?
Beef
Oh,
Addiction.
Beef
One
Addiction,
with
yeah,
1D.
sorry. I'm being fucking distracted. My computer's dying again.
That sucks, dude.
Wait, with 1B? Wait, what?
1D. There's no B's in... Well, no, there's a B in Beef Addiction, I guess. You do have me there.
I think I'm... Is it Beef Addiction?
Beef and then addiction
beef
with
like the
1D
meat.
in the addiction.
Oh, wait.
I mean, you can just look at the group finder, and it's there.
Yeah, search for beef. Actually, yeah, if you search for beef in the /2, it brings it up. He's there. Beef addiction. He's a 70 priest.
Not on mine.
Okay, me retardo. You're
I'm don't worry. I'm messaging him right now.
Yeah, it's /shoot beef, and he was there, like the top of the list, and if you sort by name.
Right before beef barn, which is right before beef chussie, which is right before beefadin.
He's right after Barty Max for me, but right before Beef Barn and Beef Juicy, Beef Odin in Farkle. But also a little bit after Baby Arugula.
I messaged him if he wanted an arms war. He's not fine.
I messaged him too. There's still like a lot of spaces, and there's only one warrior, so I'm assuming like, and he's a priest, so I don't know, what he might be sharing with you, but
I mean, we're probably gonna just pick the tier piece or something. I don't even know.
he invited some other guy, but maybe that invite was sitting for a bit. Yeah, I don't know, man. I messaged him again and be like, "Yo, dude, what's up?"
Oh, yeah. For your mag? There you go. That one did it.
Yeah, he's like, his name is Retardo though, and I was like, "No, dude, it's Mere Tardo, and Tardo is Spanish for goat DPS." Yeah.
You're lying to that man?
I'm guessing I'm gonna go fly over to Hellfire. Has he linked the SR sheet yet?
No, he hasn't linked Discord or SR.
Okay.
I don't think.
I'm debating what I want to.
Look at that.
I remember like there's something that's really good from Mags for me at least.
There's the wand. The chest would be a huge upgrade for the time being.
Oh yeah, chest. I'm definitely gonna do chest. I don't need to.
Oh, the wire times gloves, dude, are fucking straight fire at them.
I've set gloves. That's my 2-piece right now.
Oh yeah, the chest is fucking really good too. Fuck, my chest sucks dick.
Yeah, my chest is
like one of my worst pieces.
Yep.
My wand and chest are both two of my worst pieces. And the only wand upgrade would be like heroic underbug that I could get outside of a raid.
Hey, Pepperoni, look at my feet.
So.
Yeah, because the only other set chest is off Kael'thas.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's why I'm like debating just doing the chest, is because I could then go back to using a hit. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
But there's also a lot of good chests in raids though that are off piece, so you don't even use your set chest usually as a warlock.
Yeah, I think it's probably the choose like same for enhancement shaman. So you're like for 4-piece, I think you're just looking to get the usual 2-piece, like the gloves. Was it gloves helm?
It's gloves shoulders for tier 4, then legs helm for tier 5 usually, and then chest is like your best off piece, or whatever thing you can do.
This is your time,
for
Adam.
Stat allocations.
Yeah, not time to tell
You
him I have
shouldn't
no
have said
tank gear.
Now he just has an even worse opinion of you.
No,
you
because see,
retardo.
if I say it right away, first off, then it pigeonholes the other guy, and then I'm also like responding. Oh yeah,
I
nice.
know tank gear. Dude, you
Yeah.
piggybacked.
Yeah, you and Bellatrix are one mind.
They shouldn't, you know. Why did he ask us? Why didn't he ask, you know, the other druids? Why didn't he ask the paladins? You know, I feel discriminated against.
Because warrior is the tank class. We all know that.
Warrior was the tank class.
Still is. In my heart. In your heart. In the game's opinion.
Someone's got to step up, dude. We need an off tank.
Not me. I'm summoning Bellatrix. I want to see what their gear is like. Are they mogging me? Oh man. No, they're not
They
really.
mog-
They're in
Bunch of
green.
Are they
green.
mogging the hell out of you?
Like,
Yeah, what the fuck? This guy's, yeah, okay.
I mean, the other guy's like super fucking scuffed.
Yeah.
I can try to off tank in my DPS greens.
Yeah. I mean, it's got more stamina than I do.
Pepperoni, you know, like
Dude, look at his offhand!
what is his offhand?
Crystalline Kopesh, 18 stamina, 12 defense rating, 13 hit rating. It's from
Jesus Christ.
regular Manatomes.
That's a good place to get things from.
Damn, Adam, better hope you're lucky. Dude. Wait, I'm assuming a low roll is the worst.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I'm safe. Dude,
So she was just fucking mobbed you, though.
The rogues are
shit,
fucking...
sneakily.
dude.
Dude, the 24 and the 25. Oh, man.
I'm safe.
Dude, you're...
Like, this is like a free excuse to not have to do anything on this fight. Is when the warriors want to do it. They're like, I only have to fucking DPS or take one bomb, and I get the excuse to like do nothing for the rest of the fight.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. See, this is why you need the off tank set, Adam. You'd have been fucked.
I know. I had, for some reason, since it wasn't a roll for gear, I had faith. I'm like, you know.
Yeah, you didn't even wait for anyone else. You were just like, fuck it, here we
Yeah,
you know.
no. I'm like, boom, we go. Like, I had confidence.
I can feral tank druid. I can feral druid tank if you want. I'm in my.
He has a feral druid tank in his guild. That's really good.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
he's trying to
All right.
put forward.
Dude, poor sneakily.
Bridge and doing his best.
Dude, I thought. Imagine
Get a
rolling
most geared warrior too. That'd be really fucking funny if we just kicked our most geared warrior.
Dude, that would have been good. Oh, there's the soft res. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Like, part of me wants to fucking hard res or like soft res like the Liar's Tongue gloves. Because they're just like really fucking good.
I mean,
But like 3 chests drop. Like, it has to be the chest. Like, I'll fucking, you know, try to fight the other 4 melee DPS for gloves, you know?
There's champion, defender. So there's like.
I think it's pretty common that like the only thing you would want here is like tier.
all right, to put
Or,
mine
like,
on my.
I'm gonna wait and see.
There's one on the
So,
wand.
like, I'm gonna do the chest, I think, then, because it just I don't have items.
So far, there is.
Was your chest bad?
My chest is a level 69 quest item that I'm
Oh,
using
okay.
because it has 30 hit.
Oh,
And
neat.
Are
the
there
tier
any
chest,
like BOEs on the? Is there like a Shadow Frost chest or anything?
yeah, for like 1,000 gold.
Dude,
You want 1,000 gold? Like that's nothing.
well, he's the
Yeah.
only one on Fallen Hero right now.
I mean, I would prefer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're the only one on tier, then yeah, maybe that changes things.
I mean, Shadow Frost is actually better than my tier 4. I
That's what I was
haven't
saying. Like, it's just been like you've been looking for a wand for like
yeah, wand.
since
So
we hit
this is the
70.
second. So this is the second best wand even out of SSC and TK.
Ooh.
That's why mages and
Yeah,
warlocks usually
honestly,
come here.
like one other person on the wand is like to me
There's
that's
2 other people on the wand right
oh,
now.
okay, fair enough. I don't know, man. That's a tough one.
I don't know. I'll defer to your guys' opinion for this because they're both good. They both be upgrades, but there is a better
I mean, if
chest
no one else
available
is
for
on
1,000.
hero, like you probably do that because he drops 3
Yeah.
chests, I think, and like you know you got a decent chance.
I
There's at least
see
one
him say,
hero.
do you realize how many girls I've done that I've been the only girl or fucking person on shoulders too, though?
Yeah. I mean, like you
Yeah.
know, it's
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay
the
with it.
top
I
3
think, unless-
champions. You know, there's no.
Well, you should stay on.
Yeah.
You should go to Wand because there's literally.
You should also
Nobody-
look at what other if no one maybe no one needs fucking hero tier because like what
Yeah.
else are people doing?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no,
here,
there's
you know?
one. There's one chest taken care. Okay, maybe.
Oh, there's one person who got on chest with me. Was a suicidal man.
I like how the rogue like their class is just swords.
I think they can
No?
use maces.
Not this guy, dude. It's swords.
Yeah, true.
Okay,
Oh,
there's
there's a
2 other people on the chest. I might just put on the one then. I'm rolling against
I
2
think that's the
people.
play. Personally, that's my
Yeah, because I could buy a better chest, but I can't buy a better wand.
There's so many people on tier though. I might just go on the fucking gloves.
Well,
You have 6 people in your tier.
But like
Fucked up.
it's like the chances of the gloves dropping versus the chances of the chest dropping.
that's
like-
true, man. Like, and there could be like multiple chests.
Yeah, and it's like if
To
nobody's
even like, need gloves, you know?
yeah, you could theoretically get the gloves too because nobody's SRing them.
Yeah. That's true. That's big true.
Like you have the potential to get the most items that way.
Mm-hmm. I love this right. Hopefully power set up. Okay, let's go.
Dude. This group looks fairly good though. Overall.
I mean, it just depends if they have 5 clickers that can like the tank situation seems good.
Mm-hmm.
So like that's reassuring because I think Neil, I feel like in all of our mag like pug fall aparts, it's been like a tanking issue primarily.
Yeah, we've only had one fall apart though.
Yeah, but there was one that was also very scuffed. That like somehow we did do it, but it took, you know, it was painful.
That one was probably the most fun bags though.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
that one.
You got to pop your lust
my lust
virginity.
virginity. Yeah, dude, it felt good.
That guy was very happy he did that to you. That was a little, a little
A
strange.
little gift. Took a lot of joy in that, dude.
He did take a lot of joy in letting you.
You know, I'm here for it, man.
Wait, what is this guy?
Oh, I'm the wrong spec. Fuck. Whatever.
Whoa.
The one that we did that was like super professional though was fucking where he's like, okay, like we're doing kick assignments for Shadow Bolt volley and shit like that. Shit was fucking like flawless, you know. And I feel like when there's not even like marks on the fucking targets, it feels a little bit scuffed. I'm not gonna lie. Like
Oh.
no one's looking
Do we
out
need
for the
marks
pat.
for these? Yeah, because we're just handling
Not
this shit,
technically,
man.
but it's still just sloppy. Especially, you know, considering like Meg is like the one fight where it's like, hey, you just have to not be sloppy, and it's basically free.
Well, we're being sloppy here, so that way.
What? No, dude, we're slop. We're in Slop Town. Slop Town population us, and we just have to hope that our slop is strong enough.
It looks fairly strong.
Like, this is gonna be one of those, like, oh shit, we're wiped because I forgot to assign Moon to a clicker type of situations, man.
No, dude,
But maybe not.
Who the hell is Sanctum Blade? Dude, oh, okay, he's a paladin. I care about that?
No, that's my. And I think it's Paladin,
Yeah.
Rogue, Shaman. 2 melee clickers. Sorry, Dan. You always, Adam, here's your chance. You said you'd be a clicker. You'd be a great clicker.
But, I feel like maybe I should not do that. Out of the warriors here. So I like this shaman. He's twisting.
Is it Nick?
No. Can
I mean, I
interrupt
twist
Shadow
on bosses, but I'm not. Yeah, you can. And should. But on, like, the bosses, I'll twist. You know?
See, look, if I'm performing on trash, they're gonna be like, "Oh, we shouldn't have that guy click," because they see
That's
me.
true, dude.
It's the mind game.
That's big true.
I need to turn enemy nameplates on. This is crazy.
I just got death coiled into the melee and got killed.
Oh.
Like, you got threat from being death coiled into
Like-
melee?
I got death coiled and then I got killed by whatever the cleave was happening in the melee, or if there's cleave
I know
up
these
here.
guys cleats. That's why, like, they're
Or I got aggro.
No, it's probably just Shadow Ball
Yeah.
volleys. Something.
I mean, 100% the dead. Killed me.
What does it say in
Melee
the combat
swing.
log? Oh, melee
Yeah, I
swing?
can see you getting, like, death coiled into melee, and then, like, the threat going off because you're in,
Yeah,
like, a
so
melee
death
chat
coil
now.
for 1300, melee swing for 7k, shadow bolt volley for 500, and then another melee swing killed me for 6000 overkill.
That's rough, buddy. Should have played around it.
Yeah.
I should have.
That's crazy. I was able to get my belt and the gems for it with like what, 850 gold or less.
Which belt?
The red belt of battle.
Oh, that's a good belt.
It actually is. It is. The only thing better is the Vash belt, and it stays that way into BG Hydro. So I'm like, this is just a great investment.
I hope this guy has a macro that's like, clickers, click now. Or if he's just relying on, like, 5 people to see that Blast Wave is being cast and to click. Not even marks on the cubes, dude. Just fucking... Like, this... Like, there's no healer assignment. Oh, no, he is marking him, dude! Sort of. Yeah, okay.
Okay. So what? I'm just turning my brain off. Standing behind him and hitting, right?
Yeah, we will kill the channelers. usually they'll bring them together to cleave at least a little bit. You interrupt, and then you stand behind him. He'll do a bouncy move where you just kind of like take some damage and maybe pop a health. Like at 30%, he collapses the ceiling and does like 8k damage to the raid, and you pop a health stone, ideally, or a defensive or something.
All right.
We save lust until the first thing. That's not, you know, you could save cooldowns there, I guess. Like the first interrupt.
I'm probably gonna pop the
And then,
cooldown.
he does have a cleave though, so you don't want to be like if you get bounced to the front of him, you got to really skedaddle.
Okay. Run straight through him. Okay. As always.
Yeah, you got it. And then after the ceiling collapses, like sometimes there's like little, kind of like rule where like little areas
like
will
ceiling
be.
keeps collapsing. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They really ran out of ideas for tier 4 AoE mechanic.
You talking about roofs? I like how there's not even a roof up there to collapse on because it's like a mesh thing.
Yeah, well, there's you know some
It
stones
should
in
only
the
be able
middle,
to fall off those pillars, yeah.
right? Yeah, it should only be in the middle.
KK, we got meth clinic.
He does have the most health.
He's also a skeleton.
Good to be a skeleton, to be honest. Alright. Go. Do a clean one shot, knock this shit out. That's so good, man.
We don't think so.
Huh?
I'm hoping so. And then we can just fucking slide right into the Serpent Shrine Cavern. Or even a TK.
Yeah, either one. Yeah.
I feel like SSC is a lot more puggable than TK.
I feel like Void Reaver and Solarian are like over, but
Yeah,
a lot
true.
of KL would be fucking difficult for sure.
Yeah, the first 3 in TK should be...
What's like Void Reaver and Solarian drop some good shit.
Yep.
I just don't know if we'll find a group that's like wants to do those two and not like just
Well, I mean,
try to wipe for 4 hours.
Well, they try Kael'thas for sure. I mean, who knows? It's late into the phase. It's probably not impossible.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, if you find a guild that's like looking to like even like Walu crew or whatever pug some DPS probably.
Oh yeah, no, they
Yeah,
did.
they did.
Yeah. The intrusive thoughts tell me to charge the Hellfire channel.
Dude, I've been dying to curse this motherfucker.
Yeah.
And my finger's like hovering over the button, and I'm like, I need to stop targeting it because
I'm taking my hands off.
Shouting at you, dude.
The dark thoughts get worse the more boggling DPS class you're on.
True. So true.
Mine.
Boss time?
Yep, we'll let him get some threat.
Oh.
Pull him over to the wall.
Oh, he's needs bedtime? Okay, I almost just fucking slammed that shit.
One more last when he does the first interrupt, first blast wave.
Yeah,
Dude, this shaman is a god at twisting.
Dude, I want to learn something from him.
Like, I watched it at 0, and it, like, lasts at 0 for an extra second somehow, and then he, like, oh god.
I mean, 0 is a second in the totem world.
True. Apparently, man.
I think we're about to die. No, we're good. Yeah.
Okay.
I think they clicked, although I'm flag rated.
Just don't be hot.
Oh, also, if he bounces you, like sometimes you bounce into fire, so you gotta kind of like
I see,
try
yeah.
to manage that situation.
Guess time.
Right?
Right.
Was I not supposed to interrupt that? Or can you
The
interrupt
clickers do.
last wave? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, never mind.
That's the mechanic of the clicker.
Okay,
stuff,
I was like,
interrupt.
picnicking. Okay,
If you could solo interrupt it, that would be fucking the most game
You gotta be
breaking thing.
bested.
Okay, wait, where's my Wind Fury Totem? There it is.
Oh, he's gonna do his thing here if you.
The Slammer Jammer?
Yeah.
Blam.
Bam, bam, thank you, man.
The Mixer.
That's the one.
Oh no. I'm being mixed. Danger.
Yeah,
Here's
we're
the Health
fucked.
Stone.
No, it's not the clickers fucked it up.
Okay. Oh, that was pretty close.
Yeah, honestly, that was a lot better than I thought it was gonna be.
We just had to get
Oh.
through like 1 or 2 more Blast Novas.
Maybe he should have been spamming raid chat. That you're
Yeah,
a
right.
fucking
I
clicker.
did.
And
Someone click moon.
oh, I already released. He said not to. Well,
I just don't run in or whatever. Oh, right, stated. Yeah. No, you are fucked. Sorry.
well, realistically, we're not pulling within 8 minutes. I would bet money we don't pull within. Plus going off either. You're doing too much, Chris. Look at RDT. He
Dude,
knows-
RDT?
He knows what's going on, man.
I saw somebody else was putting up Cursed Elements, so I get to use Agony, which is a DPS upgrade, even with high gear.
Okay. I wish he hadn't used Seed of Corruption at all. So it was just Shadow Bolt, 100% of his damage. At number 1. Dude.
I also
Yeah,
made a
you-
mistake of banishing the one that was like right by the back door, so I had to like stop DPSing to go banish it again once as the fight started. Which actually upset me.
I was gonna jump up to 3rd place. I was planning on recklessing execute. Had Bloodlust Brooch up too and Death Wish. Am I getting rezzed or should I
I can get you eventually. I don't.
Okay. I just want to make sure so I don't walk in and oh, I'm about to be rezzed, you know.
Yeah, I mean, Boom Boom should have fucking
Yeah, he
told
should.
everyone. Yeah, I'm dead and I can't click as a ghost. Someone else get in here.
Oh, this guy just ran in. Alright, I guess I'm.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, there's still a lot of people dead.
Well, how is it? I mean, I guess someone over there could have been watching, and it like clicked in their head. Oh yeah, that guy's. I mean, oh, he was casting it and died. Oh, so that makes more sense.
Oh yeah, I think the channel takes like it gives you damage to channel.
Someone clicked that cube and then released it. Oh, huh.
Yeah, and sometimes like if you double click it or whatever.
Well,
it
I think
will
he
also
died.
fucking-
Oh, so like if you're clicking, yeah, I could. It can. Clicking shit gets
Yeah.
fucking.
And I believe like clicking, like you take a dot, I believe, as you channel. So if you're not getting healed, you can click and then just fucking fall over.
That makes sense. Okay.
Oh man, a lot of people are gonna click and then hit escape and then fuck it up.
Oh.
I've been res finally.
It's good to know that he didn't mess up his job, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Because realistically, though, he screams something in chat at that point where it's already too late.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, is there a bot?
Yeah, someone did.
Somebody's
Oh yeah,
dropping
right
a
there. I
bot.
see it. Nice.
You can buy some onks if you need them, Nick.
Thank you. I'm topping up the onk.
There's a new health stone in case.
Yeah, I put it down.
Thank you. I know.
Dude,
I've
I like
always.
the health stone.
Here's for my melee friend, not the creator. Okay.
Mm.
So yours is better than the other warlocks. I appreciate that.
No, thank you for improved health stone.
Why is it better? I have the talent. So mine gives 20% more.
His was only
Huh,
like a
so that
2K.
applies to other people's?
Yeah. Yep.
Huh, I
'Cause,
I
like-
didn't know that applied to the thing.
Because when I had to like when I picked up his health stone, I had to change my key binding.
Oh, I did not know that.
Wait, was it still a master health stone or was it like?
Yeah, no, it's the same
It's still
one.
a master.
But this was a
but-
master health stone that restores 2496 HP, and the other one was a master health stone that restored 2000 HP. So like,
Yeah.
Mm.
It's like 2045 or some shit, I think, base. Or is it 2008? I don't even know.
Yeah, that sounds
Most
right.
builds end up taking that because you need
Oh.
some extra points to go up the tree.
Oh, uh-oh. Okay.
Yeah, the other option is to get up to fucking demonic sacrifice or dog shit that you don't already take. So health sense kind of free.
Wonder what RDG. Or maybe that wasn't
He might,
RDT's
he might have
Healthstone.
gotten, he might have gotten into affliction too.
Oh,
For
no, I think it was
no.
Quetzalcoatl's stone, not his. Quetzalcoatl is a fiction. Yeah, he doesn't have it. Yeah, okay, it was Quetzalcoatl's. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, the demonology tree is weird.
Huh? I like how the way's just ignoring him and like, yeah, we're doing this shit.
Mm.
Yeah, which is fair, because like those weren't really, the issues.
Yeah.
Oh, I should be getting health or soul shards off these things.
Banna?
Yeah, I didn't want to banish the one back here, but nobody else was doing it, so whatever.
You can fear the abyssal.
Yeah, you can.
I don't.
I think I only have. I think you have to. I think if you, they time out after a while.
Ah, okay. Alright, giving it a second for threat. Him demo shouting, because I'm confused.
Mine's gone. I'll banish this other one because no one else is doing it. Fuck it.
Nice. You're carrying this. See, you on a mage wouldn't be able to do this.
I would just be hitting Arcane Blast right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Deciding that's all I care about in the world.
God, pray. Okay.
If you see 5 beams, you're generally pretty good.
Yeah, if he goes in his little banish thing.
Yeah.
Oh no! I've been put on fire.
Conflagged. Wow, the middle of the cube isn't being picked.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Okay.
I survived.
I think Sanctum might have DC'd.
He said he was in like BOP Divine. I don't think you can click during.
I said tank it at him. You got this.
Oh, we're in danger.
Mm.
Alright, I'm not releasing. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
real quick. Be right back.
So why couldn't he unclick his bubble off?
I think he was just like stupid and not realizing that maybe Bubble was preventing him from clicking.
Oh. I'm gonna wait here. Wait, everyone else released.
Yeah, you can release. You just can't release until the boss is dead, or else you won't be able to get Bloodlust. Your Bloodlust
Yeah.
debuff one.
I'm following these other people.
Yeah, it's you just got to keep. You know, we went too early last time and assumed you could go through.
Now, last time we got lost finding how to get to Mags, remember?
Yeah, dude. And then the group would like just disintegrated, and we're like, thank God.
No, they rezzed us.
Oh, that's
were-
right. Okay, yeah.
we
That
were
was the-
about
yeah, that was
to-
the
that-
one- yeah, I do remember
That was our
one.
first one that
Yeah.
was super janky.
Mm-hmm.
The raid leader's so positive. I wish that was Scarlet Rosie.
Well, I think the raid leader. I think Sanctum is raid leader's friend because he's like got an assist. So I feel like he's like, look, man, my friend didn't make a mistake. You know, everyone makes mistakes. It's okay.
So if it was like you or me, we'd be getting fucking
Yeah,
King of
you'd be
Flames.
kicked.
But
He'd
yeah,
be like, buddy, how you just gotta
How
click
hard
your
is
cube.
it?
How hard is it?
how hard is the dot bubble?
Wait. I should have
Wait.
been running back?
Yeah, everybody ran back
Bruh.
other than you.
Okay, well, I'm
I
running.
think it's still res you. Well, I mean, I think it's too late now. I can.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
I
it's
mean, well,
just-
my body's right at the,
Yeah, I was right next to you, and I saw we were the only two people that didn't run back. So I'm like, oh,
Well, first, he literally told us the first wipe, don't release.
Well, You don't release until the boss is dead and resets, or else your bloodlust debuff will not reset, and you will not be able to participate in the bloodlusting on the next pull.
yeah, don't worry, it's annoying. I understand. They're double standard and rules and nonsense.
Well, I can live a full blast wave if I use a health step.
Yeah, I realized that I could live it with a life drain
Oh,
if I started life draining early.
nice.
It must do like about 9,000 life or some shit, or like a bit over 9,000. Maybe it's like 10,000 even. So if you like,
Yeah,
I
I think 10,000. Like 5 ticks of 2k sounds Like if that's what happened to me.
I don't know what it is about mags and like just raping my soul shards, but this place is a fucking menace whenever you start wiping.
Well, hey, there's ads for you to constantly farm them. So.
Yeah, I didn't. I should though.
Your time's the charm, indeed.
Wait, Raphael's finally going to summon the boat now? In the wharf?
You know, man, that's
I thought this was like the second zone I went to.
No Man's Wharf is
I don't know how the fuck he made it to fucking Poison Town before he made it to No Man's Wharf, but that's fucking insane.
it's basically he was like, it's a dark mod, and that place is really dark, so I don't want to go there. And then he chose to go to like the fucking
The
like,
darkest
rotten-
place?
Yeah.
Oh, somebody killed it.
Oh my god.
It's on an trucker, dude.
Oh, I pulled aggro. I got melee struck.
Did you live?
Yeah, and I got an rage proc, and that's why I'm popping the fuck off on the meters right now.
Dude, hell yeah. Strategic plan.
Yeah, truly.
I did not
That
see
thing
this
was
other-
targeting you
Oh.
when I banished it at him.
Thank you. I did whirlwind it. That is true.
Man, I think around during this phase way too much.
I mean, it's kind of like a nothing phase. Like it's, unless
Yeah.
your group is like absolute dog water,
Mhm.
there's not a ton to do here.
Yeah, my banish is already gone. Alright, well, I'll do this one too. I do like banishing the first one because you like to banish it twice.
Well,
Oh.
before it despawns.
Yeah.
Nice.
I like your fire elemental back there is just like, nah, I'm not gonna partake in this fight.
He's fucking had enough, dude. He's done his job. Balls bridge. Uh-oh. He wasn't a clicker, was he?
No, that's my
He might have been actually.
that's my enhanced shaman.
He's called for a res.
I concur with that. To be honest. Oh,
Cube
you see a
back
clip?
left. Yeah, back left.
Yeah,
cube.
I have to say, I'm pretty sure he is a clicker.
Oh shit. Yeah, no, he needs to be alive. Even more so.
I like how the druids could have done this like
Yeah, they still they got it. They figured it out.
fucking.
Yeah, they could have done like 8 fucking million times. Like he's had so many opportunities to get a battle res out.
Oh. Man, the Dark has made this game so much ridiculously harder, Nick, that he can't even fucking.
It's impossible, dude. Impossible to cope with.
I like how
Oh.
he picked like the most inane way to make the game harder.
Mm-hmm. And treats it like it's like the totally different, like modded playthrough.
Like the game difficulty is curved to him as literally a torch. That's
Mm-hmm. You can only use one-handed weapons and no shields. Uh-oh. Oh, he's gonna
he thinks that the Lost Dwarf is the worst area of the game.
Dude, he must have like PTSD from like Lost Dwarf has never been particularly bad, you know?
I could see that if you went there, like if you like
Oh,
just
if you
one shot the
beeline
first
there.
boss
Yeah,
and went straight there, and you were like you never leveled, I could see that being a problem.
Yeah.
I think we're good.
And get ready for your health stones.
I am.
He thinks there's bad mechanics.
One of the worst mechanics in Dark Souls 2, dude.
I mean, I'll be honest. I think I might have had my gear break one time in Dark Souls 2, and it was like in the castle, going towards Lysandra or Nisandra, or whatever her fucking name is.
Oh, like Drain Lake, yeah.
Like I felt
There's like a couple areas that are full of like, hey, it's full of acid that just breaks your equipment,
Yeah,
and it's fucking...
and I fell down there once, and like this died, or not died, like my gear broke, and I'm like, oh.
That sucked. Guess I won't go back there. I will
Yeah, then I was like, hey, I shouldn't fall off the ledge there. I shouldn't wade through acid that I didn't know what it was because it never appeared in the game before.
Dude,
Nice. One of each chest.
Oh boy, this will be a fucking fun champion roll.
Dude, there's a polearm for you, Adam.
Oh, wait, actually. No, I will roll on that. Because it's pull arm and axe spec, okay. Do it, Nick. Oh!
90!
You
Holy
fucking
shit!
god! You god, Nick.
Oh, dude, that was my DST roll. Urgh.
No, you can't think. Implying DST would drop. Nice.
Right. Dude, I can't believe I fucking like mogged that guy's 96.
Oh!
Holy shit! Oh my god!
Yo! No, what?
Oh no, Bellatrix! The fucking green puppy fucking DPS curse continues. Jesus.
Typical.
You got
Typical.
counterbogged.
I
Oh
have.
shit!
Oh,
I
don't
thought-
forget I guess we have to loot ourselves, probably.
No, it's just like
no,
a,
it's just killing him. I got quest completion. I'm assuming you did too.
I'm assuming so. Yeah, complete.
Dude, I can't believe I fucking... Damn, Adam. The rolls give and they take, dude.
of course, the number 17 DPS should get that.
They cave and they quake.
Okay, Adam, I'm waiting to see if you get that glaive.
Nah, that was my.
Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna lose to Bellatrix again.
Maybe it, you know, just believe, dude, believe. Maybe you can trade him, make me like, yo. Well, was Bellatrix even armed? I thought he was Fury. Yeah,
He
he's
is
left.
Fury.
He doesn't even give a shit.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know. Yeah, dude, this is definitely, this is all you, buddy.
Look at all those red
Ugh.
sockets.
True.
Just no one cares. Look at.
Oh,
Fucking the druid
Where is he?
whispered me and asked if to sell it.
How much is the satchel? Or is this soft roll? Or soft res?
Oh, this is, no,
Is this soft res or no?
I don't know. You know, I'm. Yeah, no, it was open.
Yeah, I don't care. Whatever. How much did you sell? Or are you gonna sell the chest?
I fucking hate my chest. Like I feel like a trans woman or something here. I hate this chest so much. So I'm gonna fucking.
So is that just TK attunement done then?
Yeah, that is. I believe that is TK attunement done. Dude, that's fucking. But you got the glaive, right, Adam?
Yeah, dude, honestly, this glaive kind of goes hard.
Hell yeah.
Because, like...
Does polearm come from axe mastery?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's combined, so like, I don't have to change my spec. But, like, the damage range is crazy.
Oh, you really, like, giga roll on the dice?
Well, no, it's just, like going from the axe to the polearm.
Oh,
like the damage rate, like the weapon damage on it is like
Like my top end goes from
like,
it goes from like 892 to 1012.
Jesus.
It's like a 10% damage upgrade on his top end.
Oh, nice. I was so close to getting that chest. Feels
Dude, that
bad
would have
now.
been amazing. Fucking Bellatrix to do the curse.
Dude, no, it's my loot curse. It's not him. It was me.
At least it wasn't a roll curse. Like, your roll was good. Your roll was solid. That guy just fucking...
Just mogged the shit out of me.
He pumped out 100.
Dude. Sometimes you
Honestly,
sometimes you get mogged.
Honestly, you can always blame Nick for mogging that other guy so hard.
Yeah,
like
that's
the
true,
game had to
dude.
like one up him.
Mm-hmm. There had to be a twist. Dude, it's Exodar actually fucking owns. Like, the auction house is like 20 feet from the portal.
Okay, well I went to the Exodar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I see. Yeah, that's pretty close.
Yeah, it's fucking insanely close.
Like, this polearm is kind of like 3 red sockets with a crit bonus.
Doesn't it look really cool too?
Oh, yeah,
I
it looks
forget what
pretty
looked
sick. Like, it's fucking big. Like,
Yeah, I thought the fucking art for it was like unique. Is it unique actually?
I think it maybe.
It might be, but it's not like super crazy.
I remember like seeing that before. I was like, oh, I don't actually remember seeing that model before. No, I have seen this model, but I think it's just colored weirdly. It is cool looking though with all the fucking extra spiky jags.
It is. Like, it's really big. That's what I like about it.
Do you remember, what is it, Inscribed? Is that the crit strength gem?
Yep. Sure is. I just bought 3 of the green ones for like a gold.
Yeah, if you get one more crit and one more strength, it goes up like fucking like 100 gold.
Yeah, it
Yeah, I
goes
just
from,
feel like it's worth it for, like, I don't know.
if it was a
For like
gigabase
throwing it
item,
back thing.
yeah, like our cloak and the belt I have, I put good gems in that. But for this,
Yeah, like this.
I haven't used like anything yet, other than like purple because they were dirt cheap. They were like 20 gold.
Yeah.
Like spell power stam was like that I needed for like a fucking socket was like 30 gold. Wasn't much.
Hmm. Yeah, that is true. Oh yeah, the teal gems. Yeah, they're super cheap. Teal and
Yeah,
blue.
yeah.
Yeah.
What teal, do you mean purple?
No, I mean green.
I
Sorry.
think it's like the blue green ones.
Yeah, green.
Yeah, okay.
It's called Talasite.
The ones that nobody ever uses, really.
Mm-hmm. The ones that when they drop from, like, a dungeon instance fucking chest. Like,
It's like 5 gold, yeah.
who cares, yeah.
Oh no. Humongous isn't an Exodar though.
That's true, dude. You do. You could just use your Hearthstone though on a 15-minute cooldown to go to Stormwind.
Find a nearby mage and offer them 5 gold for a portal.
My Hearth is up.
Is Humongous even online?
No, he's not.
Oh, damn, you got my hopes up. I can't have anyone else enchant my gear. Man, just think of people like, I don't know, man. Araxis seems like such a weird guy.
Yeah, he is a weirdo. Types so much in guild chat, like.
About the most random, like, you beat a warlock, man. That's fucking sick.
Yeah, like, good story, man. Great job, man.
I mean, I'd be more surprised if he beat the mages than a warlock.
Yeah.
I feel like there's some counterplay for warrior with warlock, but not like, it's not great, but it's not, you know,
well, I mean, warrior.
completely unheard of.
Yeah, like mage is what actually.
Also, if you like, if you reaction spell reflect to death coil, like you could actually just giga fuck on a warlock.
I mean, I personally don't think you should almost ever lose to a lock.
I feel like warrior's a pretty good matchup in the lock, but you know, maybe this guy's like just traumatized by like one expansion of warlock that just shit on warrior. Maybe you played like with like random Legion PvP where like warlock was like a fucking demigod running around. And he's confused.
There is not a whole lot going on for TK
What about?
or SSC. To be honest, like right now, there's maybe like closer to like 5-6 p.m. We'll see stuff.
Yeah.
There's like that one that you were talking about, Adam, or whatever, where it starts at like 5:30, and they're looking for like heals, shaman, survival hunter, athlete lock. So,
Well, we could be all those. And when they see I'm arms, they'll be like, that work.
yeah, maybe we can.
Yeah,
we
it could
can
be
ask.
affliction if he wants me to. I have an affliction spec now that's not like perfect, but it's something. Probably could just go respec this into a proper affliction PvE spec.
So I need to. I know these people are asking for gear score, dude. Are we downloading the gear score mod to figure out what our gear score is?
Yeah. What's the add-on?
I bet it's just called gear score.
Well, but I know.
Gear score TBC Classic. Taco Tip has 7.9 million. Everything else is like 2 to 400k or less.
Hey, my gear score is 1630, so you guys are probably about the same-ish.
Wait, did you download the add-on? What's it?
Yeah, the
What's it just called?
taco tip, whatever the one Adam said.
Where do you see that?
Neil said.
I mean, I only had 1557.
What's that one, dude?
Are you on your mount?
Oh, I am. That might put up a little bit too.
Wait, so taco tip?
Yeah, if you just type in gear score in the search, it's like the second option for me. It's like
Okay.
taco
It's
tip.
also that. It's also
Right,
like
gear
it has
score
like
and time or
7
something.
point. It's like 7.5 million more downloads too.
Yeah, like
than the
the
next options.
Okay.
So
Fair.
it's 1583, but I've a level 69 chest, a
close.
68 cloak, and a.
Do you want to buy the
Quest
Shadow
one.
Frost chest? It'll be
It would be an
fucking-
upgrade, but I don't know how much it is right now. I don't know if it's.
Hi, Pepperoni. Yeah, we're gonna go on a WALK here shortly. Buddy.
How much is Shadow Frost chest? I actually don't know if I've ever actually been in the Exodar.
Dude,
Like, ever.
Welcome to our ancestral home, dude.
Is this a spaceship?
It sure is.
Yep.
Huh.
Okay, where's Taco Tip? Find one of my mini-map buttons.
If you just open your character screen, it's on your character screen.
Oh. Okay. 1581?
We're right in there, you know, dude. Did you upgrade your Violet Hold or your Karazhan ring?
Oh, I think I do those Karazhan quest things inside of it. I haven't upgraded my Violet Hold ring. Or that at all. Is this on the right continent? It's not.
It's so annoying. My Discord overlay for my voices in game sits right at where the gear score number is.
Oh, is there no Shadow Frost chest? Or is it Shadow Frost?
It's called Shadow Fire? Maybe?
Look, there's Soul Cloth Vest. That's a tailoring one. Like, are they just not on the auction house? They're just like so in demand or something?
Let me.
Like, I'm assuming this is the, I don't know, PvP or healer one's 50 gold. And it's a level 70 epic. I don't know what eye level it is. 100. Oh, it comes from Karazhan trash. Maybe it's not BOE, dude.
Maybe I actually have to craft it.
Maybe. Are they saying what eye level they want, Nick?
They said 1600, but
Oh, it's
I
called,
think that was one speed.
Well,
like,
look.
it's not.
I
it's
have
called
these
Frozen Shadow.
equipped.
We have to craft it.
I could just buy some random blue bracers off the
Yeah.
auction house and instantly
Yeah.
be above 1600.
Fucking believe it.
Oh, I think there's also a pair of bracers that might be an eye level upgrade too. Not sure. The Apexis bracers, I think. Where are these at? This city is weird.
It's a little underground.
Cut out.
These bracers are an upgrade, but they're an item level downgrade?
Which is the way of the world sometimes, dude.
Yeah, that's weird.
Do you guys want to do like an ARAM or something?
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna walk the dog, and then maybe by that time there will be
Yeah.
a little bit more action in the cavern.
Wish you could see these bracers.
You can screenshot them, man, dude.
Sorry, they're purple. But it's 6 more strength. It's 6 more strength, 5 more stam, 11 more crit rating. But it's 600
that's like-
gold.
Not that big an upgrade.
No, it's not.
That's great. Are there blues that are like 20 gold?
No, here, let me change rarity. There's level 69 bracers. Let me look at leather and mail.
Like the Felsteel ones are your second best pre-raid ones,
Yeah,
and then Fellstalker bracers should be level 70 blues.
yeah, I see those, but they're not as. I mean, they might be a little bit better than what I have. But that's still 120 gold. Like,
120 gold. You know, that's
Wait,
a
if I make-
pass on Ricardo Island.
oh yeah, no, I've got stuff. I have the gold. I was trying to wait until Tuesday to sell stuff.
That's fair.
I'll be honest, if I get filtered by Guild Score and Pugs, then I'm just waiting for guild raids. I don't know if I...
And that's also fine, you know. And look,
Yeah.
like it's not like every group was asking for this. I went to one last week or whatever that was just like fucking, you know, they needed bodies.
I'm sorry, I said that and I went AFK. Forgive me.
That's okay, dude. Are you still AFK?
No, I'm good.
Are you joining this League of Legends, ARAM?
And
I think that's a no. I think he's
so you
saying
guys can go without me.
Soon to be a
no
no.
way, Jose. I think the fact that they're not based in Greek mythology, the champions and stuff are, you know.
True. It's like when I play Smite, I feel like I'm playing Fate Grand Order. I'm trying to get a Crusader in chat real quick. Better than nothing. Like my second best option, I think.
Crusader probably, yeah. I think that's like the budget DPS enchant.
Should get enchants done probably. Bro, you know Surge Field is good, Nick?
Huh?
Surge Field?
Oh, what's Search Field?
You spawn a zone around your ultimate that fires missiles if it hits for 20% of the damage dealt to enemies.
I'm not sure.
It's like Eureka.
I can see it being
better.
decent.
I mean, I know Eureka's good, so that's fine.
Yeah, oh yeah, Eureka's fucking always just...
Yeah, you just go some AP
Progress.
items, or, you know.
Yeah, just generic stuff and still kind of.
Yeah.
Way.
I was trying to type /camp and I messaged some guy /c space AMP.
That's pretty fucking funny. Dude, is biggest snowball ever augment damage? Like if I get an augment damage? Or is that like firecrackers?
Huh.
I would assume so, but I'm not entirely sure.
Whatever, I'll try it. I'm also not sure.
Blizzard is about to end Warcraft as we know it. This is the one I said I was gonna watch today. Is this clickbait or is it not? Because I mean, we're at the World Soul Saga. We're gonna be at the end. Classic Plus is coming out, right? So like, anyway, we'll see. We'll see if it's clickbait or not. Let's take a look.
Nice. You've probably noticed that we fight a new flavor of mega powerful cosmic villain every expansion. They keep getting bigger and badder, and each new layer of power kind of feels like it weighs the setting down.
I actually was talking to my wife last night about, she was asking me about, like, I was telling her about Warcraft 3 and how it's so good and how they just don't make video games the same anymore. And she's like, she asked me a good question. She said like, well, why do they not make them good anymore? And like, there's a lot of reasons that you could go into, right? But what I told her was this: any good story needs to end. I know that's not what people want to hear. People in the chat are saying money, sure, that's a part of it. But my argument is this: any good story needs to end. Think about all the classics. Why are they good? Because they actually ended and didn't drag on for 20 more seasons. The best shows, like a Breaking Bad, ended at a good part. They didn't just try to do 3 more seasons to squeeze out more money. They just said, it's over. That's the story, man. Right? You look at the classic, like, books, the novels, like, stories, movies, right? Like, they ended. Right? So, like, in a lot of it, it's like, well, why was Warcraft 3 story so good? Or why was, like, the early WoW story so good? It's because it's like, well, because it was good and it ended. Now, imagine your job was to extend the lore past Wrath to Kata, but then 2 years later, the board was like, we need you to extend it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Of course it's gonna get bad. A good story needs to end. That was what I told her. That was my whole point. That good stories end. And you can't just continue to have a good story forever. Right? Good stories have endings, and it's over. And you look back and you're like, crap, that was good. But it's hard when every year or two you need an expansion and a new patch, and you need to make up a big villain. It's like, well, of course you do. Ongoing thing, but like, the story is not going to be as good. So anyway, that's what I told her. I think that's my biggest claim. A lot of you guys are agreeing with me, which I'm kind of surprised about. Walking Dead. Yeah, that show went way too long.
Didn't realize I'm so bad at Oriana sometimes, Dick.
It's like good, and it's like, bro, it should have just
Dude,
ended.
that's okay.
But instead, you're just gonna
She's
keep
just
squeezing
cumbersome
it
to play.
right?
I hit QW on somebody and
There's
then
probably
hit
other factors too.
self
I think that's the
shield
biggest
as I
one.
ultied, so the
And
six
Delaware
ulti
said
didn't.
right at the start of this video.
You just ulted on yourself instead of the ball.
Yeah.
Every time there's
Yeah,
some good new
where it would have
villains,
killed the
so,
MF like 100 to
yeah,
0
it has to be,
instead of
'cause
just putting her at like 10%
just
life.
end the story.
It's rough, you did.
This is obviously unsustainable.
Shogun of
It has to
Harem
change,
or
and
Harlem.
it seems Blizzard
Of Harem?
knows how to do it.
I thought it was Harem for a second, it was
They can't
Harlem.
nuke everything. In effect, to clear the board. That's the point of World Soul Saga, and it very much begins in Midnight's patch 12.2. This all comes from our knowledge of the lore in Warcraft's production, plus
No one will
the
ever
huge
know.
leap that has hit the community like a lightning bolt. It almost sounds too good to be true. It includes a live-action Arthas show, an ARPG, a new real-time strategy game, the stuff of dreams, which absolutely makes it look fake.
I feel like this is a case of their new versus our new. If we're getting the our new.
Yeah, our new doesn't seem fucking, I would say, great.
In 2025. And the parts of the leak that line up are clearly not just a lucky guess, because it even gets a project.
And he's like full AP, and yeah.
I've seen like full AP new news like kind of own in ARAM.
Yeah, I've seen them do fine too. It's just like, I feel like you really need to know
deep in a comment section about all things pet battling. The leaker
kind of what you're
the future.
What you're doing with the AP Noons.
They claim that a setting-defining event will happen at the end of the Midnight expansion. Something so big, it'll change the course of Warcraft forever. And they reveal the real conflict of the Last Titan expansion, by which I mean who we'll be fighting and why having a particular character as the end boss of the World Soul Saga makes perfect sense. And after laying that out, they then claim that it's all set up for a WoW 2.0. A true lore reset. And if that all sounds mad, I'd totally agree with you. But is it real? Well, it is highly likely at least parts of this are real. We recently did a video deep diving the leaks.
I actually am kind of torn here, because so we started this video talking about all good stories have to end. And part of me thinks if you want to tell another really good story, the WoW 2 is kind of a good idea. You end the current lore and you start a new one. But the problem is, when you start a new one, people aren't going to be invested in any of these characters, and it isn't even WoW anymore. We have a bunch of new characters, we don't care about those. We haven't known about those since Warcraft 3. And then it is it isn't even Warcraft. What's the point of even calling it Warcraft? And right?
Veracity and a lot of stuff does check out. But today, we're here to talk about the lore of the IP that so many of us love. So, be warned, there are spoilers, not granular details, not...
He is wearing 2 watches. Bellular knows what time it is.
Dialogue of specific characters, but absolutely we're talking about huge structural plot beats from where we're at midnight through to the end of the saga.
That would have been a penta if the world didn't take it.
Last year, a Reddit user called Fifth Yacht leaked an internal development roadmap for the future of the Warcraft franchise.
Damn,
it's pretty spicy, there's many goodies in there, but when we sleuthed through their account, we found way more prescient information. In this post about pet battling in 11.2's Koresh, user Zelmac shared their theory that Koresh wasn't initially intended as a patch zone, and that originally the Rootlands was set to be in the War Within. But the Rootlands then became Harrendar, and Koresh was built from scratch under Chris Metzen's new World Soul Saga framing. Well, the user, the leaker, Fifth Yacht, actually says that theory is correct, and then they revealed what happens next. Here's what they wrote. Quote, the next expansion will return to the Black Blood / World Soul, with Azeroth being the final titan and coming to life to cleanse the planet, including players. The last expansion will wrap up with us having to kill Azeroth to restore her. Then, off to WoW 2.0.
That sounds crazy enough to actually be what they're planning, but it also just sounds too crazy. They're gonna do a full-on reset. Do you guys think there's any chance that's real? It's probably fake, right? The next expansion will return to the Black Blood World Soul with Azeroth being the final titan and coming to life to cleanse the planet, including the players. You just have to blast everything? No, they should. I'd be down. No. It would be fun if it's real. This might be what retail needs. It's just a full-on, but I think it would piss a lot of people off, too. I think for people not playing retail, this sounds like it would be really fun. Because you're oh, I wasn't playing anyway, and this makes it more interesting to get back into it. But if you're already playing retail, this probably sucks. Killing off your characters in the world you care about. What the heck, man? You know? So, we'll see. Probably fake, though, overall. Probably fake.
Now that's a huge statement. I mean, what do we even make of any of
I feel like if we straight up had a different person in that new news.
So let's break it
Did the new circle people as snowballs so they weren't even moving?
Yeah, that he was just real dog shit, dude.
Yeah.
Damn, if only you guys had someone else who you could have queued with.
Yeah,
potentially.
dude, if only.
But I believe
Well,
I don't know,
dude,
he was really
the
busy, I
context
think,
of
and
the
just didn't want to
world
play with his
through
bros.
the
Oh.
Couldn't.
We of course now know that that storyline has
Well, I think he was
transformed
probably getting a
into the
Crusader in
Aragorn
chat, and then
World Soul story of Midnight. You know, all the stuff with Alanhara, the
he had some
Riften, all that stuff.
things to take
So
care
it
of.
does basically check out. Next then, there's
Tile-related
Azeroth.
things.
Azeroth as the final Titan. Well, that's actually
Yes.
something that we've known the Titans themselves call
Good time for another, you
and
gotta
we
go.
know that since all
Yeah,
the
I'll do one more. That was a quick
Mists
one.
of Pandaria with the legendary cloak
Although I'm
quest.
fucking like again, like it
Basically
just
what
fucking.
happens is
Man, I really should have
Rathian,
reformatted like
being a-
earlier, but I did.
You know what's
So, yeah.
crazy?
I thought you were doing that this morning.
I played so much Mob.
I thought about it, and
Mob
then I just
is
didn't.
probably my favorite expansion for PvP. And when Mob Classic came out, it was the only classic version of the game where I leveled multiple characters. I leveled 2 mages, so I was like, oh man, Mob, I love this, I love it. And when Mob originally came out, like, it's when I started streaming, so I have streaming nostalgia. Like, that's when I started my career, right? Like, I started doing stuff. I started making videos and guides and got my first rank 1 title and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, what I was going to say was I never got the legendary cloak in Mob. Never did it.
Bit of a mad bastard, consumes the heart of Lei Shen. Within the heart of Lei Shen was the essence of Aman'Thul. Aman'Thul, of course, being the big leader of the Titans. And upon consuming the heart, Rathian effectively was made a conduit for a message that was personally sent by Aman'Thul at the moment Sargeras defeated the Titan Pantheon. So, suffice it to say, that checks out.
Nice.
Now, the next thing is Azeroth coming to life to cleanse the world, and that including us. Of course, the idea of a Titan cleansing a planet is not really a surprising thing. Remember, of course, Algalon, the final
that game
boss
crashed.
of Ulduar. But in all
Critical
of the leaks,
error.
this really was the
Uh-oh,
point, the
dude.
idea that Azeroth would actually wake up. Now, we've been told since the
is
end
it
of the Legion
relaunch league, I
expansion
guess?
that Azeroth was waking up, but it always felt like something in the far future. Well, the future is almost here, and the leak claims that this happens in the expansion we are playing right now, and that it is actually the final big epic moment of the Midnight expansion. But that's when it does get a bit tough, because apparently
Are you gonna
she's
relaunch
going
League?
to cleanse us. And I don't think that means unclogging our pores. I think it probably means burning us in some sort of grand fire. Maybe, maybe not. There's a few options here, actually. Of course, Xal'atath is on her way to the World Core literally as we speak. That's where Azeroth basically is imprisoned. So Xal'atath could corrupt Azeroth. Maybe then Sargeras' sword will have done something. Maybe shot some of that fell
okay,
juice
it's laundry.
into the world and made Azeroth go loopy. But looking at the story as it's developed,
It's crazy seeing that when right now I'm doing a Warcraft 3 playthrough and Illidan is going into the tomb of Sargeras being chased by Maiev. And they're like, what is this place? And Gul'dan, they're like the flashbacks of Gul'dan in the tomb as well. And then like you see that. It's like,
developing right now,
It just says
I
game
think
in
the most
progress and won't let me
realistic
rejoin.
outcome is this. The Titans' mission
Well,
to
dude,
transform
game is
Azeroth
not
into one of their own
83%,
is
so
going to succeed.
I'm gonna
And
restart
in
real
the
quick,
end,
I guess.
We just won't fit into the Titans' plans for Azeroth. Though if I was a Titan, I wouldn't be so sure, because we don't even know if the Titans will fit into the vision of a titanic risen Azeroth. What if she wakes up and decides that the Titans are also a big old mess? That could absolutely happen. But based on what we can read in the leak and the surrounding lore context, it maybe seems like the last Titan is a war against Azeroth herself. Maybe a corrupted Azeroth, who exactly knows, but perhaps more against her than it would be against, say, Xal'atath or the Titan Pantheon. And that would mean that the true meaning of the World Soul Saga is ultimately its end boss, the last Titan. So let's see what that looks like, and why there are no other good options. Okay, let's assume all this stuff is real and that it is still
Okay.
Blizzard's plan.
Sure.
Do remember, of course, plans can change. But let's assume then that Azeroth is going to wake up and then try to cleanse the planet, including us, the players. Now, there are realistically 3 reasons why that would happen. The first is Xal'atath. As the story currently stands, she has the best chance of corrupting Azeroth and, yes, sending her on some kind of world-cleansing mission. Xal'atath has long claimed to want our world soul, but we've never been 100% sure why. And within that why could be a full explanation of what's contained within the leak. Though what we do know currently is the background Void lore effectively tells us that Xalatath wants to use Azeroth's power to become the ultimate devourer, the thing that will consume all of creation until, as the prophet Velen saw in his early visions of the Void, she just becomes an endless nothing, eternally gnawing on
Thank you.
itself. Which would be bad news for us. Now, the next option is the Titans. And
Okay, it's
that's
launching.
honestly not much better for the denizens of Azeroth. Yes, we don't trust them as much as we used to, but they were very recently working with us. And even if we're drawn into conflict, I think it is the case that the Titans
I want
aren't
Goliath
simply
or
evil. To say that
Ikathia's
would be
Fall,
a
dude. That's
reductive
a
view of how they've been characterized so far. Think about it this way. Azeroth is called the final Titan in the lore. But the end of the World Soul Saga is called the Last Titan. Let's think about those names.
They have a lot
If
of
the
melee
Titans
like they have like
Azeroth into one of
3
them,
melee
then,
champions at a
just
short
like
range
in the
mage.
Void scenario, she would become the ultimate being of order. Nothing will be good enough in her eyes based on how beings of order tend to work in this verse. And that would mean that everything would have to be unmade and then remade into some perfect balanced system. That probably includes the Titans themselves, leading to a cosmos
we got a
of
real
perfect
fucking-
static order. Again, that's bad news for us, and in that case, the final Titan may ensure that she is the last.
I'd ask over
Titan.
here, I guess.
Then there's the third option, and this is the darkest of them.
Okay,
It's that Azeroth
I'm listening.
emerges from the world as a traumatized monstrosity. Beings like Chimeras, the undreamt god, or say the uncontrollable superweapon Ulatek, who we're going to be dealing with in patch 12.1. Effectively, in this reading of the lore, Azeroth would be a nightmare.
That was a 4v5 too. If we would have actually had 5 people, I think we just wiped them, even with their scumbag tactics.
Sick of bullshit and
Right.
chaos that she just decides to cleanse everything with fire. Now, no matter what happens, you can see that any 3 of those are pretty rumbly. But
Right,
with any
yeah.
of them, there is a way that we can save our world, save its soul, and bring Warcraft into
Said as
its
like
next
squishy kids
era.
for fucking
And now that
Zack.
you've heard it all, I bet you have an uncanny sense
funny.
that you felt this coming. That one way or another, we were always going to meet Azeroth.
Chapter title.
People have been talking about
Nice.
Azeroth waking up for nearly as long as we've known that she was in fact a sleeping world soul. Here's the community working out what she could look like 9 years ago. It's some pretty sick art. Here's another post worrying that whenever it happens, the planet will basically pop open like an egg and that all our characters will be deleted. Certainly a valid fear. And even if this early lore exploration doesn't get the details right,
I call that
it's
worth.
clear that all these people knew this was coming.
So?
And not because they could magically tell the future, but because this story has been building since World of Warcraft launched. Let's go back to Chronicle. Chronicle told us in no uncertain terms that Azeroth was a world soul and would one day emerge as a fully grown titan. But that was just a confirmation of something that we'd actually already known. If you ask a Wrath of the Lich King veteran what they thought Azeroth was, they would give you something pretty close to the modern truth when you actually think about the lore. As an example, take a read of the Discs of Norganon in Vanilla's Uldaman dungeon. You see, we discovered that earthen transformed into dwarves, but we didn't really know why they did that. Now, this is a mystery that was first resolved with the Old Gods and the Curse of Flesh, and then, of course, later with the Earthen of Khazalgar gaining free will under the influence of the World Soul. Now, in the Storm Peaks, we experienced an immense 3-part revelation about the Titans. In the Tribunal of Ages, we discovered that Azeroth, the planet, was a host. But a host to what? We just didn't know back then. But even Yogg-Saron backed that up whenever we killed him. Because when
I don't know if that was the one I played there on that one.
The end of days was upon our
Satistino? Oh, I guess you got in there. Okay, fair.
a seedling. What was she going to grow up into
Dude,
then? What
I've already
did
gotten an extra
Of course,
1700 damage from my Giant Slayer.
Watching this
Dude, that's fucking kind of cracked.
video
It's actually
makes me realize just
kind of a lot.
That's big mode.
You've already got
entangled a
3,000
lot of
damage
this
on
lore
Infernal Conduit.
is.
Your quest is probably pretty
Like,
good.
it's crazy. Like I've
I'm not
for
singed.
20
I
years,
am,
like,
Oh, you're.
like it's just like so
I'm
Oh, you
Sign
got
on.
to get the spell. Okay, you got that one. Okay.
like,
Yeah, that's what I
like,
have to get copies.
crazy. First of all, Metzen, I mean, kind of cooking. Second of all, can anyone think of an example? I'm genuinely curious. Can anyone think of an example of a story that is ongoing, like continuing right now, that's still like pretty darn good. Like I'm thinking of like Dragon Ball Super, but I feel like people complain about that all the time. So multiple people said One Piece, and a lot of people are saying One Piece, and a lot of people are saying Warhammer. So Warhammer and One Piece are like doing a good job, even though they're continuing. Do you guys generally agree with that? One Piece and Warhammer enjoyers out there? Yeah. The Game of Thrones books aren't finished. Are they going to be finished? Like generally people seem to agree with Warhammer and One Piece. Okay. But a lot of people are saying no too. That's interesting. Well, I guess like the claim is just like, man, it's hard to just keep an ongoing story and like that doesn't end and just keeps going forever and have people like really excited. It's like at some point it's just like kind of just lose people, you know?
After that in Ulduar, we face off against Algalon. We defeat him, and when we defeated him, we basically convinced him that being a native of Azeroth gave us some sort of special free will sauce, and then maybe we could take on the old god corruption ourselves. And if that all seems a bit rumbly to you, basically Algalon is a type of being that we call a Constellar. They're deeply entwined with the Titans in ways we probably don't fully understand yet, but his job was to watch over things, and if stuff completely went foobar, if Azeroth got just totally corrupted, he basically could hit the big button that would re-originate the world, effectively fire off all the Titan machinery that we had discovered, and cleanse the whole thing, with everyone on it. Now, he wouldn't just do that willy-nilly. He would make a determination. He would make a calculation. And when he calculated that he would defeat us,
Oh no.
we defeated him, he then realized, oh dear, a lot of my calculations aren't all correct.
Good in my mood.
And that's why the world didn't end in the middle of Wrath of the Lich King. And that's a moment in a lore exploration.
He got sinful done me?
Really have to feel
Oh no.
get how Blizzard have been developing this lore for, I don't know, like 20 years. Now you may then be thinking, why were we
That's
so
fucking truly unfortunate.
Well, the good news is that over the years, the lore has circled ever closer to
Because my mom told me so. Bellular? What do you mean?
giving us a definitive answer to that question. Here's an example. In the Cataclysm expansion, Malfurion was on a bit of a side quest to save the world from a nightmare-spawned sleeping sickness whenever he discovered the Rift of Uln, this bizarre, half-dreamed place deep within the Emerald Dream. Now, when Malfurion was there, he sensed N'Zoth, but he also sensed something older, something
You guys done the
primeval.
Link
And
quest?
we now know what he felt was
On Goro? No, dude.
Azeroth's true cradle.
But like, I mean,
within
ever.
Arnor. Cradle basically.
Oh,
being
yeah, like
where she
in
was
vanilla.
Battered up and chilled out, let's just say. Canonically, that story happens during Cataclysm.
I did it
though the
recently
next
on
bit
Me
is something
Retardo
that
for
we
no
actually
reason.
saw when we played.
Bro, I have
But-
no idea. Like, now that I'm playing Warcraft 3, the name Malfurion...
It was actually
hits
quite
different
interesting
than it did before
because some
playing. Same with
bizarro
Arthas,
shit's
same
happening.
With Illidan, same with Jaina, same with
Yeah, dude, there's a
Thrall,
mystery
same
going
with
on.
Grommash,
Well, like, what
right?
happens is-
all of these characters, I'm like, I have this.
You have his sword.
More of an attachment to.
Go to the
obviously.
spring,
But
right?
What I was thinking of is
She tells you
what? It would
this
almost be
mystical
cool to do
spring
a stream
improves
where
whatever
I
you
watch,
put
like,
into it.
all of the Warcraft 3,
Right.
like Warcraft 1 and
What the
2
fuck is the
story
lore reasoning
into
for
the
that?
Warcraft 3 one into like classic
Titan
WoW
crystals?
cinematics, into the TBC
Okay.
Wrath, and like
You
try
say
to
that, and
try
I
to
agree with you
Yes,
because,
in my
well,
brain of,
I
like,
agree with you
going
because
all the
I've
way
seen a
through.
lot of Pyromancer
And then-
videos, and he
then
talks about how
trying
like
to understand your
water
guys' frustrations
is used a lot
with
by them, by the
Shadowlands.
Titans.
like on a deep level. Because I mean, back in Shadowlands, I was just PvPing. I was doing.
It makes more sense than that. Like, I mean,
trying to get rank 1 titles.
Yeah, you know, and it's not like they had it fully fleshed out on, you know, what exactly, you know, the Titans.
Novel probably has one. Where is
well,
there a
okay, but
video
still, you
that's
put
like-
you put a
like
weapon
like
in
a
the
5-hour
water and it
video
comes
that
out
just explains the
stronger.
entire Warcraft lore from Warcraft
That's
1
one
through
weird
World
thing.
of
Okay,
Warcraft to
then
current
what?
time.
Just the second time you strengthen it again.
Watch that.
But that one you put like in
Yeah,
a
yeah,
grave
yeah.
or something, and you
I think
pull
I
it
should
out, and
watch
it comes
that.
out.
It's like 12 hours. I mean, it would probably be a
better.
whole stream. Like a whole stream of just like, because the thing is, like, would I even be able to follow it? After
lore
a certain point,
implications
I'd probably
are
just be like, yo, I need to pause. And
Unsettling.
like write some notes
Surely,
down and
dude.
try to figure this out. Goodness gracious, that would be fun though. That would be fun.
Too bad it's another miss.
Why did we never go back
And
there
that is
to dump more
Ragnar
stuff in that
transforming into a
tunnel then?
diamond. He
Exactly,
was
that's
trying to
another thing.
commune with the world,
Another
turned into a
very
diamond.
valid
Everyone
criticism
thought he was
because
basically
it's
dead.
magical
That was only
improvement
until
water.
Thrall found his spirit traveling in the
You know?
deep places, talking with something. A bit weird.
And if you put
Now,
that in
by
a
the
bowl,
time of
does the
Legion
bowl become
expansion,
better?
Magni is back in his feet, and he tells us what the recently released
So you're asking the
Warcraft
question.
Chronicle had made canon. And that
What
was
happens
that
if you put something
Azeroth
in the water
herself
twice?
Was a world soul. Then we were told repeatedly through
Like
Battle of Azeroth and
why
the
would
planet
it would it
had
improve to like keep
personality, that the
improving it?
planet was an
What if you couldn't
entity,
improve it
not just
anymore?
some
What if it's only one time?
artificial dead thing or a source of power? No, she was an actual being of some sort. And the Judas Sargeras' actions at the end of Legion, she was in great peril. You may remember the famous voice lines about champion.
That's why I was smiling. Everyone in the chat saw Magni and everyone just says, champion!
Wounds! All that stuff. Of course, in BFA, we patched her up.
There's some things that you can just hear, you know?
We thwarted a plan from N'Zoth. And then the next two expansions went back and forth on what Azeroth actually was. But then the World Soul Saga revealed the all-time maximum canon authentic lore for what Azeroth is. And that is some form of being at the center of creation. And we learned that if any one of the unbalanced forces of the cosmos was to control her, that it would basically be the end of everything. But throughout all that lore development, no matter what iteration of the World Soul we were on, Azeroth was always one thing: sleeping. Now we know that she's going to wake up, and that when she does, she'll be controlled by, likely, one of those unbalanced powers, be it Xal'atath, be it the Titans. And that will be when this long built-up threat and storyline actually becomes real. But through all those vast quantities of lore, there is actually a facet of Azeroth that had not been covered until recently, and that is her true...
You're doing so much damage right now, Nick, that fight.
So, whenever we fight Azeroth, if it leads to be believed, the thing we're actually going to try and save is
Yeah, dude,
Alan
it's
Hara,
fucking.
because Alan Hara is our
Your Emulate's done
world's
8,000 damage already off your
Yeah,
fucking...
it's fucking insane, dude. Like these like weird like tank brawls are fucking just crap.
Those guys are going like all in to kill my ass as you're just sitting there killing their entire team. They're like, we're gonna tower dive the solution in the bush behind the tower
This is
because
like
fuck
just a
him.
lot to take in.
As like they get
I'm trying to
like
think how this would even
killed
look. Like,
slowly by
normally
fucking
Blizzard,
slow
they'd probably
cooker
take more of a
Singed and
safe
fucking
route,
Zion.
And they would say like, okay, this story has come to a close. Let's start our next story, similar to every other expansion, basically, or maybe not the first three, but you know, like they're just gonna like, all right,
It's fucking great,
let's start a
dude.
new story now. It wouldn't be like an actual like
I'm having a
delete
great time.
blow up button, right? It would just be like, all right, new story time, kind of a deal. But if they did go the delete button, I wonder what that actually looks like. You know? Like you have a whole new world. All the like a cataclysm was what we kind of saw the like start of that. Is like the old world was actually kind of destroyed in some way. I wonder if they're actually gonna do like that'd be so risky though.
Oh, he's just going
It
deep.
could pay off. I don't
Oh,
even
he's
know.
cutting the wave.
Fortnite
Damn, what a
does that all
fucking
the
Chad.
time. Do you guys think Blizzard would actually do that though, where they just blow things up and you restart? I don't think they would. I really don't. I mean, it's so risky. I don't think they would. I really don't. I don't see it happening. I really don't see it happening. And then say they do, like our characters and like all the items, like then you keep all those, I would assume, and you start fresh on the new world. And then like the same thing happens again. Like I'm not seeing it.
It's been a crazy ride to get here. We've got the
Dude, Singe got the inhib. What a Chad, man.
Earth Mother, and how the Earth
Dude,
Mother
who's
can
that?
cause
Who's gonna fuck with it right now?
to now where
Right?
we have a world soul on the verge of waking up. This truly is Warcraft's central story, or at least one of the central pillars of the lore, finally getting to
These guys
its
came to the wrong
natural
party.
conclusion. And that's why the World Soul Saga is as much closing WoW 1.0 as it is setting up WoW 2.0.
So it's funny he like mentions it like that. I was actually watching one of my friends stream. You guys know Naj? He's a like rank 1 rogue, PvPer, and he was talking about how you have like.
Everyone I was gonna take instead of Giant Slayer, but I'm fucking happy as hell I took Giant Slayer.
We're kind of playing WoW 3.0, and the way he
Yeah,
wrote
dude,
it up,
against
and
this
I
team.
generally agree. I think,
But yeah.
I think this is what he said just like a year ago or something, 6 months ago. Is WoW 1.0 is like that classic TBC Wrath maybe even.
I'm kind of out there because they were just behind
I
you
actually
guys.
got in, but I fucking did,
WoW
and
2.0,
it was a
right?
bad.
Like the game kind of just feels.
It's a bad idea,
completely
and I did it, and
in
there's nothing I can do about it.
WoD, kind of going into Legion, maybe a little past that, Shadowlands, and then like Dragonflight kind of feels like this 3.0. Like the whole game just feels different. And he's talking more from the PvP perspective and the gameplay perspective, not as much from the lore perspective. So keep that in mind. Like the UI, the feel of the game, the movement.
Yeah, they were just diving my ass. They didn't care.
The gameplay itself.
Unfortunate.
Right? And then
Because they finally have like enough like beefy frontline and.
I mean, I was 1v5 at the tower.
To me, that's
yeah,
kind of
that's
how
fair.
I think about it. It's like you have that WoW 1, right?
It's gonna
You
try
have
to
that
end.
WoW 2 era, and then you have that WoW 3 era. So when we're thinking of like, oh, let's relaunch as a WoW 2, like in my brain, it's like WoW 4 almost. Like we're already on like WoW 3 to me, right?
Let's talk about what happens next. Because we've known since Metzen announced the saga that they're thinking about the future. And by the future, I mean WoW version 14 and onward. First, to do this, they need to reset the stakes. Each expansion tends to deliver a new layer of power, they keep on stacking, and eventually...
So that Varus, I think, is like also kind of like cracked now.
That's
Yeah.
getting a bit out of hand, but equally it is...
He's got, like,
he's got the high roller one for stats on angles, so he's got like a ton of stats.
How would
Yeah.
they do that? Well, they would do it with
I mean, I guess we might get somewhere here.
Like I said, Alhara, her real name. Now, behind every top-level villain's motivations was Azeroth. Sargeras wanted to destroy her. The old gods wanted to create a dark...
If we had a good team fight, I think like if we kill like the Varus or you know, like if there's something that happens there.
Who'd be able to help them in their grand old plan to order the cosmos just as they see fit. And for the longest time, we only understood Azeroth through the motivations of those.
Exactly. One issue is like our set
characters.
went like
And
full
now
fucking
they're all
tank,
on a collision
which
course for the World Soul.
you know,
Zalatoth
it
is
like makes them
almost
tanky,
there.
but
The Titans are likely on
It's
their
good
way
for his
back,
W.
and Sargeras
Yeah.
may even be with them. In our war to cleanse Azeroth, there will be casualties. And if you want to reset the power scaling in your universe, well, killing off all your gods is a good way to do that. And now we can actually see a power that could credibly kill off the gods. That power would be an Ascendant World Soul. And first corrupted, ordered,
maybe we
or
can just push an end
insane.
here.
But perhaps then we cleanse her because we have to cleanse her. There's no other choice. What Alhara offers, then, is the truth that no one was really able to see. That she was more powerful, perhaps, than any force that could have controlled her. And in that moment, she may indeed wipe the board. It at least
might be
seems
able
to
to. They're
me
down for
that is
10
the
seconds.
moral
Just Alistair.
of all the
I
leaks
believe.
that have came out.
Like to me, still the question remains is what does wipe the board mean?
It's the inhib is the inhib's fucking coming back.
Probably means.
I think we just go on the
we get
inhib
A new story and
try
a new
to,
expansion, and that's it. But what he's
or maybe we just be in
implying it
general.
means, or it could mean, is that we actually have some type of hard restart or erase or.
That's
like,
too bad. If the inhib wasn't coming back, maybe we could have
Yeah,
done
we
it.
could we could have potentially done it if the hit wasn't up because you have your passive to deal with, which would have pretty much made it so they.
And what it's probably gonna be is like, oh, we have some
Fuck, that's
distant
really bad
land,
timing.
you know, like
Oh,
we just,
we just
keep
need to do that again.
discovering stuff. But we'll see, I guess.
It's when a credible picture of what comes next actually snaps into focus for me, at least personally. Right? A setting cleared of massive powers. No
Take
more
the portal, 'cause
titans
they've
or
already
void
gone
lords
past it.
vying for domination. No more, oh, this is the purple expansion, this is the green expansion, oh, it's the void, it's
Oh,
the
Singe is
Fel.
just fucking going for it,
all
dude.
just starts to feel really pedestrian and disconnected from the experience of our characters in the world that we love. And to step outside of the lore side, what I'm really talking about here is finally an opportunity to tell entirely new stories in Azeroth that are rooted in the lore of Azeroth. And if you ask me, that sounds exactly like a spiritual WoW 2.0. Not putting it into Unreal
Those are just like
Engine or
one-shots,
some
me.
gimmick like that, but an actual
Dude, that
change
sucks.
to the
It's
status
fucked up.
quo that signals a fresh beginning. And after all of the
Wait,
Between
Azeroth
Goliath, it gives
died
false
felt bad
leader,
listening.
would mean going
all
back
heavy
to
hitter,
Azeroth. I
and
was
Goliath's
thinking
really
like
good.
Yeah.
we would all need to like escape. Someone in the chat said this and like take a portal like the orcs did and go to a whole new land.
I mean, Singe can defend against
Right?
Cassiopeia, I would
Like-
think.
Like
Yeah,
we're
you
all
probably
like,
can.
all right, crap. This is GG's.
Oh,
We're
and the
out
Imps up
here.
too.
it's going kaboom. I mean, I don't know.
Crud that I think we've accumulated over the years within the lore that may indeed be a healthy thing. Provided, of course, Blizzard is able to remember the essential
Was that Varys just gonna be able to
properties of
fucking end
Warcraft
though?
IP that drew people
Oh
towards
damn.
it all
That was a
those
fucking
years
close
ago,
one.
and for
He just
so
honored me
many
once for
years,
2900 life.
2.0 looks like generic
Yeah, dude, that
basic
Varys is fucking
fantasy
like he's.
slot.
Dude, look how many hats he has.
It will die and
Fuck you.
Yeah, dude, it's a lot.
it can
We got out.
reestablish itself
I mean,
as a true secondary
I think there's like a way that was winnable, but we just didn't quite get there.
Yeah.
Especially if that's backed up by the likes of, say,
Okay, I'm gonna
the
pop
other
Waff
things
Pepperoni, and then I'll be back in like
Okay,
15
I
or
mean,
30
it
or
was a good
something
video,
like that.
but,
And
okay, maybe I'm just a doubter here.
um,
In my mind, if they
yeah, we can try
wanna
for an SSC
go
or
back
2K
to
if you
just
guys
like
are down
a
or whatever.
classic WoW,
Oh, yeah.
you launch
Can do that if you guys want.
Classic Plus and tell
Sounds good
that
later.
story, and then retail, you just keep coming up with new stories and launch new expansions, and you keep that going. I don't know. I don't know if I see it where you just like delete everything. I agree. It's like I don't know if I see. I mean, it would maybe be cool. Is like you blow everything up, you kind of get a fresh start, this and that. But like I just don't know if I see that. Like imagine retail actually does this, and like it's kind of like how Bellular said, you kind of like restart just on Azeroth, just on Kalimdor Eastern Kingdoms, and you start retelling these old stories, or kind of how I was saying, you go to a completely new area, and you do like it would be kind of cool. But it's just too much at stake. Someone in the chat earlier said, what happens to my Swifzulian Tiger? Someone in the chat said earlier, maybe they're gonna lock all of the characters and then you have to make new ones to start the new content and your old characters stay in Azeroth. Characters you played for 20 years, you can't play anymore on the new content? I just don't see it going well. I don't see any of this going well if they tried to do that. I think there would be riots in the streets. I don't know. I think it would be easier for Blizzard to make a Classic Plus, tell those stories, and to keep, you know, of course you end the World Soul Saga and you come up with a new story. So, anyway, definitely a good upload. A lot of you guys wanted me to watch this one. Towards the start here, I was like kind of glazing over. It's just so much lore. Like I.
Oh, there's another one. Fake cop claims to be working for National Weather Police. The National Weather Police? I really like the idea of the National Weather Police. Like, they go out there and fight the rain clouds. Or if it's, like, really windy, they'll go do their best to blow it the other way. You're under arrest for disturbing the peace. It was a sunny day till this fucking dirty bastard rogue cloud came through.
What is this? A wannabe police officer?
They arrest the humidity.
Outwatches 5-6. Oklahoma City police pulled over Manuel Nava for a moving violation. It led to a fake cop case.
Hello. Officer Brock, Oklahoma City. License and insurance, please.
What's your reason for the stop? I mean, this is a pretty good setup, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Are we sure? Is it? Maybe he does work for the National Weather Police and the fucking Space Force. Wait. This is cool, man. He's got everything.
So back there, when you change lanes, you change signals after it's changing lanes. You have to signal 100 feet prior to changing lanes.
I didn't know that.
Yep. That's how you change lanes properly.
Oh.
License and insurance, please. Is this like some type of old police car or?
No, I work at the National Weather Service.
National Weather Service. So what
Oh,
license
okay.
is license?
Not the National Weather Police.
I had him on my way. I forgot to turn him off. You can drive with him. So used to it. Sorry, he dropped out a while back. I haven't fixed him.
You know what? I need to get myself an old police car. I'm fucking sold on it. I've seen two tonight, and they're hype.
Right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just on the highway.
He's working a case.
Okay.
I got my tricorder right there. Tripod.
Well, because I told you to. Can you put those down? Do you have any weapons or anything on you? Like anything I need to know about?
Am I being arrested?
Well, we'll discuss that here in a minute. Okay, can you unlock the door, please? Do you have any weapons on you?
No, why am I being arrested?
No weapons, no firearms, nothing like that?
No, ma'am.
Okay, go ahead and step out for me.
Why?
Face away from me.
Is that his car right now making that alarm and flashing red, blue? Or no, it has to be a cop's behind him, right? Unless he has it like booby trapped or something.
So before we go, these are all his lights. Well, he does have red and blues in the front.
Oh, oh, that's actually adorable. He has like little rave lights. He does have. Oh man, tornadoes hate to see him coming. I'm gonna tell you what, man.
What does it look like from? Oh, we should have taken a video of that for her.
Let me see.
What?
No, he's not a police. He's the weather police. It's a different division. You want to know why it's not snowing right now? Fucking miserable. Well, you know who to thank for that. He just threw him in the slammer earlier that afternoon. Condensation doesn't stand a chance. Precipitation, never heard of it. Not when this guy's working. Bro sang rain, rain, go away, coming in another day.
Here. That side. Where? Hold on. You're seeing on the other side? The one unlocked? Huh? Oh, I see.
I'm so curious what situations he turns on the cherries. He hears thunderstrike, he's like, fuck, we're going loud. He just peels out, drifts it. That's so cool, what the fuck? Did he say gun? I couldn't hear it very well. Well, he needs to be armed. You never know what the thunderstorms could be up to.
Right here, so you can see the.
I mean, he's going from goofy to kind of hardcore. I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to see the vision now. That goes ballistic right there. Yeah, I work for the National Weather Service. Crimes unit. You've never heard of us, and you never will. Neuralizes them. It's a tornado taser. Oh yeah, I mean you gotta stay equipped. You gotta stay ready.
It might be storming
So
bad.
this is definitely a police scanner, right? What is he monitoring?
God, please don't let my power internet go out.
He's just listening to someone like, man, the weather sucks over here. He's like, all right, my time to shine. Steps on it. I'm coming
That
through.
would be unfortunate. I mean, I guess if it were to go out, it should go out now.
I mean, I guess it's better than like a, you know. I mean, if my power goes out, it's usually for like hours, not just like
No,
a.
it's the weather channels.
It's gone for
true.
30 minutes.
It's probably
Yeah,
not like
that's
the
true.
active police channels. It's just monitoring the local meteorologists and what they're saying. Looks like we got a heat index of 90. 90! Nope!
I know we had a like severe weather advisory earlier, but I didn't think it was like. I was like, oh, we made it past, but apparently not.
It's fucking cold. I'm on it.
I mean, if you just saw the back of that, I think it was a Glock.
The roads are wet on 5th Avenue. We need backup.
everyone. Welcome back to the land of Kev. I am your host and the author. My name is Jeffrey Drum. Thank you all so much for joining me again.
All right, everyone, welcome back. This is the function of pyramid geometry revealed, part 2. And in today's episode, I will be explaining the role of the pyramid-shaped limestone dielectric as applied to the function of all of the Egyptian pyramid chemical reaction systems, from the step pyramid to the final pyramid on the Giza Plateau. Ladies and gentlemen, as always, thank you all so much for the support. I think that's it for today's intro, so without further ado, let's get right to it. All right, everyone, here we go with tonight's episode. Now, to begin, in last week's video, I presented a full breakdown explaining the role of the Great Pyramid limestone dielectric for the concentration of electric fields that were utilized in the ultrasound acoustic catalyst synthesis of dilute sulfuric acid, with the results coming from this paper here: electromagnetic properties of the Great Pyramid, first multipole resonances, and energy concentration, which proved that the square pyramid geometry of the Great Pyramid limestone dielectric has a direct function in the concentration of electric fields surrounding the primary reaction chambers, activating the inverse piezoelectric property of the quartz-filled red granite reaction chambers, generating ultrasound, which was then amplified within the acoustic waveguide ultrasound catalyst antechamber, enabling the reaction between sulfur dioxide and oxygen, producing sulfur trioxide. And if you're new to the channel and all of this is unfamiliar to you, you have to go back and get caught up. This particular mechanism, coming from episode 120, the Great Pyramid Ultrasound Catalyst Chamber. And within this experimental paper, they also showed that when the input vector comes from below, the specific geometric size and shape of the Great Pyramid limestone dielectric produced an accumulation of electric fields at the top of the structure, a direct target for negatively charged cloud-to-ground lightning. This input of high voltage electricity, in conjunction with the radio waves generated during these lightning storms, produced immense fields within the Great Pyramid. Radio waves being the electromagnetic input used in this paper to produce the aforementioned results. So thus, we have the function of the pyramid-shaped limestone dielectric and its precise geometry directly connected to the operation of the Great Pyramid for lightning and radio wave-powered electric field-activated acoustic catalyst sonochemistry, chemistry from sound, with electric field chemistry being the primary application for this mechanism of operation across all of the true pyramid chemical reactors in Egypt. Again, if you're new to the channel, you absolutely need to get caught up, so I've created a new playlist entitled Electric Field Chemistry with all of the relevant videos, link in the video description below. Now, of course, there is a massive amount of profound mathematics and knowledge encoded in the geometry of the Egyptian pyramids. And if you're into this topic, check out this paper entitled The Pyramids of Seneferu by Christian Irigari, presenting a variety of features such as reciprocal or inverse functions embedded in the bent pyramid and the connection of its unique geometry to the planets of our solar system. And of course, unfolding the bent pyramid produces beautiful sacred geometries, and the list goes on. But none of this is the topic of this video.
back.
I have said
Dude,
many
it's so fucking hot
times before,
outside.
the Egyptian pyramids are encyclopedias built
And I
in
don't think you
stone.
understand, Adam, how like the
They
heat
are
that I'm
meant to be
dealing with.
measured,
True.
read,
I don't
studied,
think you quite
and
get it.
interpreted
Yeah, he
to
doesn't.
extract
As
all
a
of the
California man,
wisdom
he
that is
doesn't
stored
understand
within
heat.
them.
No, dude.
Today, we are
It's
specifically focusing on the
what
function
pepperoni's
of the
dealing with out there.
pyramid-shaped limestone
Oh,
dielectric itself.
we don't have as much.
The precise size and slope
I guess
angle
actually
of
might have more
each
hair than him.
pyramid
Not
being
sure.
directly related to electric field chemistry. And the OGs of the channel will remember that way back in episode 27, I proposed a
technically do,
series of
you know?
basic functions for the massive body of the pyramid itself, including
Oh, you're talking about Adam. I see.
stability
That is
of
funny.
the internal reaction chamber systems,
Dude, Doodle Zap's
and
level 50. He's
longevity and
fucking
durability of
cruising.
the construction.
Dude, Doodle Zap's been pumping,
preventing
man.
environmental
He logs on
contamination
every now and then, but
atmospheric pollution, containing the immense internal pressures generated while the structures were in operation, and regulation of temperature.
Maybe
When
we
this
could look for
video was
NQ40 runs
released
for Adam's
almost
trinket.
6 years ago, I left the ultimate function
Dude,
of
that'd
the
be a good use of
pyramid
time.
body, the limestone dielectric.
But how do we know he gets the trinket for sure?
Open-ended. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are.
I feel like anyone going to
there.
AQ40
So
probably
let's
also
break
wants the
down
trinket.
each of these
Yeah,
structures
that's the
one
problem.
by one. All right, now I will show you exactly how the electric field accumulation demonstrated in the research paper is affected by each pyramid's unique geometry.
There's a Tempest Keep, but the guy's
Now,
like
it just
sent
so
logs.
happens that the primary building
And I don't think our
blocks
logs
of
are
ancient Egyptian
Yeah, we're not
industrial
doing
scale
that.
chemistry
promising.
I feel like
molecules of
I feel like
we'll
unless
get
we get
there.
like a Scuffy group, yeah, once we're in a few, I mean, but at that point though, we don't need to worry because we're in a guild.
And these
Yeah.
shapes
Well, it's just like there. I don't think there's an eye level sorter. Like, there's no eye level thing in fucking
they are
the API
precise
for Burning
and
Crusade.
intentional. with
So that
both
taco tip put
tetrahedron
eye level things
and
on.
square pyramid dielectrics.
Yeah, but like the thing that like the logs pull from, I'm
related to
assuming like it's
Yeah.
not factor in.
energy.
Yeah, it doesn't.
So a
That
tetrahedron
stuff.
I was like at the. I was like at like before like there was like a very clear filter that was like your percent at a second percent in Wrath. That was like
you'd have like
showed you like
numbers.
yeah, it's like hey, overall you're 40%, but in your eye level you're like
Because
85.
a tetrahedron
Yeah.
lacks a symmetric plane parallel to its bottom face, it possesses unique electromagnetic responses. Specifically, an upright
I guess I should.
tetrahedral dielectric is a perfect absorber of terahertz electromagnetic energy waves. Coming from this paper here, dielectric tetrahedrons as terahertz resonators switched from perfect absorber to reflector, experimenting with ceramic tetrahedrons for use in the terahertz frequency range, and found that the three-dimensional geometry significantly affects their terahertz properties, with the upright tetrahedron being a perfect absorber of these terahertz electromagnetic waves. So what is a terahertz wave, and how is it connected to my theory on lightning and electric field chemistry? Well, terahertz electromagnetic radiation is naturally generated by lightning during rapid electrical discharges and plasma dynamics. Lightning bolts act as powerful broadband antennas, emitting a spectrum of energy that spans from low-frequency radio waves up to the terahertz regime. And you can see here where terahertz waves fall in the electromagnetic energy spectrum in relation to radio waves, with a shorter wavelength meaning more intense energy. This is absolutely
shit.
critical to
This guy might be
understand,
okay.
as in the experimental paper.
Are you guys online?
radio
No,
wave
like, wait, should I
input
log on?
Produced
Yeah, log on.
greater electric field concentration when the wavelength got shorter. Let me repeat that again. This paper showed
I don't know
when
if he's
the
checking
input
logs. Like he asked for
energy
names.
was a
I don't know if he's
shorter
checking
wavelength,
logs
the electric
or
field
just being
activation
like, you know what,
was
fuck it.
even more intense. So these terahertz waves generated during lightning strikes would further amplify the effect of electric field activation within the pyramid-shaped limestone dielectric. And this unique synergy of geometry and electromagnetic activation doesn't just apply to tetrahedron, but also works for true square pyramids, the basis of the Egyptian pyramid chemical reactor geometry. And the same thing applies yet again, that square pyramid dielectrics are 3D structural
Come on.
arrangements used in
See what he said. I don't know. He might be looking up just like logs with those names. I don't know, but
if he can look at our Magtheridons, that's not bad. I'll be like, yo, I actually have the damage meter still from Mag. I did 1.1k.
Yeah, I saw that. That was fucking big. Okay, well. Yeah, y'all's gear ain't great, and only you have a log. This is a pug, so I'm looking for solid logs. If it comes down to it, I'll get you in. We definitely need a lock, one who can tank Capernian, which I think is a higher resist set.
That is not me.
Yeah.
Sorry. I do not have resist set for a different fire. Like
Yeah, no, that's
I got a ring from doing that Tempest Keep attunement. I should probably look into what.
I think like the badge vendor sells.
Yeah, there's a resist set off the bat. I mean, that's farming badges though.
Yeah. There might be crafted stuff.
Yeah, there's crafted. I mean, I should look into like what bosses need log tanks, and then if they actually need
I
me
don't
to
get it.
do
I
it.
think I just have to wait until my game.
How long would a reformat take, do you think? Probably not that
If you're
long.
lucky,
like 20, 30 minutes.
If it's on a real like a good SSD, and you can get away with like 20 minutes to an hour by the time you install everything.
Yeah, it might just be like re-downloading WoW, but it's Burning Crusade, so it's like 10 gigabytes.
Yeah, I think Burning Crusade is only like 25 or 50 or some shit. It's not like huge. Yeah, but like I would say if reformat would be under an hour pretty safely. Like hour would be the conservative worst case, barring any like major problems popping up.
We'll see how this goes.
Something I would do real quick though.
Yeah.
Do you have a flash drive with Windows installed on it already?
Oh no, but like I think like it's in like my like in the new Windows update or what, like it just like it reinstalls Windows. I think
it does. It does pre-install when you do it off your thing. I'm just saying that's your worst case is something goes wrong with the install.
Oh yeah, I do. I'd be able to like go on my desktop and fucking.
Yeah, I realize that you have a desktop, so it's actually not a problem. Like that's not a concern. Like that, it only takes like 5 minutes to make a bootable flash drive for Windows. So.
It's not.
Yeah, like since you have a desktop, that's not really a problem. But yeah, that's your fucking rub right there. Is that?
Okay, I'm doing it, dude. We'll see how it goes.
All right, good luck.
Thank you.
Maybe I should finish level. Just pay. Oh god, it's gonna be a few hundred gold to finish my last like 10 levels. I'm tailoring.
Same.
Well, you either need to gamble with like hundreds and hundreds of things, or you spend some gold.
I do just whatever's cheap. I do.
It's gonna be close by the time. Like you either like gamble on green level ups for the last like 10 to 15 levels, or you use arcane dust and more, like, you know, to make bolts of netherweave and like imbued netherweave.
Or you're just gonna get arcane.
Oh, it's also a bunch of netherweave to do that too. Like it's a very which is just gamble that.
Dude, I love the fact that this guy's name is like Gnome's dead dog. I think that's really fucking funny. In an also sad kind of way. I think that's a really good name, though.
Do you trust this person?
With a name like that, almost certainly.
That's good.
Oh, I can't remember if I told you guys that he said just do 3 SRs for SSC and TK next week.
Yeah.
And it's just like the 100 death. Okay, I did.
Oh, I had to get through the Discord and look at that, though.
Oh, dude, Araxis is an arms warrior.
Yeah.
Yeah. Know that?
I didn't know.
How much he talks in guild chat.
Oh, does it just make sense that he booms?
I think it's more he doesn't let anyone forget what he is.
Oh, I see. You might, like, if this guild stuff goes well, I mean, you might be able to get away with going to Fury. If, you know.
I think.
I mean, I'm not counting on these guys. Like, we'll see, because they told me there was another arms warrior named Noems or something, too.
Oh, yeah, Noam's dead dog. But he's not on the raid.
Wait, so where's the roster stuff at in Discord?
If you there's a raid ranks loot, and he just updated it with us today. And again, like the way this guild has gone so far is, like maybe he just forgot to add other people or whatever too, or like who knows kind of thing. But
yeah,
like there's 3 other warlocks, 1 AF, 2 Destro, Shadow,
yeah,
1 other enhancement shaman.
That other enhancement shaman was like full best in slot, so that's not really.
Yeah, I'm not super worried.
Oh yeah, I wasn't doing it yet because we're literally going to be doing SSC, so I don't know what to reserve right now because.
Yeah.
I might be getting this.
Yeah. It's true, dude.
And there's an SSC group, 2 tanks, 4 healers, 13 DPS right now.
What is it? Does it say anything on the?
No, it just says raid SSC. New players welcome. That's all the text when I hover over it.
I feel like our best bet is like you wait till like 5 to 6, maybe like 5 to 6:30, and just try to find a guild group that needs like 5 DPS and fucking
Bro, what time? I mean,
it's 4. Like it's getting there. I just don't think you're in prime time. Like how many guilds are raiding at 4 on Saturdays? And it's like yeah, there's probably some, but. Oh, looking, mister.
Want to sell goth mommy ports and biscuits. Every time I'm in Stormwind trade chat, it just reminds me of this game and what it is. Also, I see a lot more like of that type of announcement in Alliance. It feels like.
I think there's enough troll. I feel like there's like troll announcements and
There's
every
definitely troll ones, but I feel like there's more.
Simps.
Yeah, there's more like, hey, here's your cute Dommy Mommy, fuck you ports and.
Well, yeah, that's because
pigs.
like the Horde doesn't have any cute Dami Mommy races until maybe Blood Elves, man.
What are you talking about? You don't see how
What are
thick
you
fucking
talking
orc
about?
women are?
I
They're way
wouldn't.
more Dommy Mommy than the human ones.
I guess technically they're just not maybe conventionally attractive is the right word.
Dude with helms on can even tell.
You know, man. I suppose not.
So you join the looking for group channel, try and recruit a guild. Another one added to the more list.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like there's just so many like people that just don't have fucking like bodies and.
No, like XP Church is a Christian guild where all are welcome. No pressure or judgment. We're building a friendly community and forming a chill 25 raid man. Whether you're exploring faith
Why
or
would you add that person to ignore?
Huh?
Why would you add that person to ignore?
Because.
What am I missing? What, don't you want to spread the word of the Lord?
That's.
Is
not
it
my
because he's a
God of
religious
group.
guild?
Because I thought it said it was like a leveling guild, but still, like, I don't know.
Is that what LFG is for? Is
It doesn't say
finding
looking
people
for
different
guild
things?
or guild recruitment. There's guild recruitment channels.
I mean, I feel like that's splitting hairs for
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
that
nobody
one.
uses it, man.
So does that mean you can't be in looking for a group if you're looking for a raid? Because it's technically not a 5-man group.
No, because a group is still a raid is still a group.
Wouldn't a guild be a group of players too?
But that's different. You're not looking like you're looking for a group. You're not looking for a guild. Like a raid group or a group.
But if you're in a looking for group channel, you probably don't have a guild.
That's not true. We're in the looking for group channel and we're in a guild.
I'm not looking for group channel.
Oh, well, 2 out of 3.
When you just joined today, Adam, to fucking participate in the DSTHR revolution.
That is true.
Dude, my download for Windows has been at 100% for like 5 minutes. And it just says preparing to reset. What is...
It does a bunch of stuff. There's like different points too in the install where it'll sit at like 66% or 65 or 73, like for a
long period of time.
For a long period, and you're like, you think something's wrong, but it's not. It's just the.
Makes sense, dude. I'm just gonna, I'm along for the ride.
It like picks like weird percentages to aggregate a bunch of files and like partitions and stuff. It doesn't really make much sense that you wouldn't just do it like at the earlier percentages or like at like a nice even one.
Yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. You know, Windows be Windows. They be Windowsing.
Okay. Way to the Phoenix.
Yeah, Guild soft res is probably pretty easy because I know like 2 things would be off like Vash itself, like Helm and Chest.
Yeah, I can't go in on like it until I figure like what we do these raids. I can't really SL or anything. No.
Yeah.
Well, I could, but then I just have to go back and change it. But what if I don't go back and change?
I mean, like, realistic. I do not foresee us killing Kale or Bosch this week. So, I mean,
I do.
In pugs?
Yeah.
I feel like you're overestimating the.
We just died to Magtheridon.
Yeah, like 6 times,
Like,
dude.
Okay, but that's
yeah.
different. That's
Dude, Bosch is like
Significantly less.
Magtheridon fucking senior. There's like
Yeah.
a way more insane level of coordination there than 5 people right clicking every minute.
There's 2 people that have Vestments of the Sea, which is a 3 times soft res.
yeah. And like the classic Cult of 100 Deaths 3x by the red. But I mean, we're not even allowed to SR it anyway, but still.
Is that the only one that was hard res?
For us, that I think
Or-
I think that matters. Yes. There's this group looking for member SSC a one night clear. ESR. The belt is HR'd. That's it. Like patterns too, but
I mean,
just
that's
says need ret
ambitious.
though. It says need ret and that's it.
You're very excited for this pug, aren't you?
But when we're finally able to get to the good gear, man.
You stupid.
I don't like where this is going.
Help me.
Surprise, motherfucker.
SSC / TK Fresh Guild. Come and get business. Open solid slot D. They're trying to sell items. Because that guy was level 1.
House is a fucking nightmare!
Get that motherfucker!
Health warning. Health warning.
I guess that's 5 hours of sleep. That's better.
Okay, Cameron.
Startups
dead.
just fuck
I'm
with
dead.
me, man.
I'm dead.
If it was just standard
Why are
11
you dead?
o'clock, I'd be
What?
fine.
What happened?
What?
Oh my god.
What happened?
Quoi? Non, ça.
Nice.
Another one.
Petri kill your velocity, like momentum, or would you
Yeah, it
still...
would stop you midair,
You have fucked up now!
It would
But,
stop
like,
you
I get
midair, and then when you come out, you are only taking fall damage from... Oh, Lily. Heals on Lily. Lily? Lily Petri. Heals on Lily.
Lily Petri.
Oh, shit.
It's like a slow fall or something like that?
Soy yo, tranqui, no pasa nada. Ice block. Mira. Da igual que la tenga yo. Segundo ice block.
Me tengo que tirar leap. Tiro leap.
Ok.
Fucking hell, mate. That...
We've got the boss, we've got the boss, we've got the boss, we've got the boss.
How the fuck have we got the boss? Flash is gonna go down.
Hellstone?
What the fuck was that?
I can't find the correct one.
The skull head. Skull head.
She's marked.
I can target on me if we have to.
fuck just happened? Oi, vey. How are you are? That was stressful. What the fuck just happened?
No roaches.
Dummies.
No roaches.
Dummies.
Dummy early.
In the room, in the room.
Dummy
We're
without
so
dummy
we're
early.
dead as fuck.
In
We're
the
so
room,
dead.
in the room.
I'm gonna set the front door, hoist him here, fellas. These
Focus him down! Kick the heels! Kick the heels! Kick the heels! Kick the heels!
Yeah, get ready to drop, everyone. Keep fighting, but be ready.
I
That
can't
here
even
is more.
grab the fucking.
I'm fucking him! I'm wanding. I'm wanding.
X.
Okay, next one. X.
Oh my god!
Doing another bomb.
Damn.
Metapod. If you need a
This
Metapod,
guild's
trade me.
recruiting, looking for high-performing knitted raiders, arms warrior, shaman, lock.
Fucking light work, dude.
That's
What
us.
time do they raid?
Unfortunately, that's the issue.
How did we win?
Because it is.
Also, there is one word that isn't right there.
What?
Oh lord.
Committed.
Oh lord.
Well, they start at 9 p.m. server time.
Oh yeah, there's
So-
no way I'm fucking doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose it is abort mission, huh? No way. No way. No freaking way. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. Yeah. We are so Tostitos. We're mega toast. Ooh. Well, at least we survived.
Oh, motherfucker!
Psych!
Bruh.
Yeah, we are fucked. Somebody better drop some fucking shit, dude. Oh my fucking god. I already did. Just kite him. Just kite them. Kite him. There's a lot. Where are they going? Oh, Benadryl's died. I think we actually just finished it. We did.
Well met.
I'm coming for you!
Et pourquoi c'est moi? What the fuck? Et what's it? Mais putain!
Alright, I gotta fuck out of here, fatally. Alright. Okay, so it's not that easy to kill him. Yeah, strafe away from these. Oh man, lag. Okay, good. I'm fine. Sheesh. Okay, yeah. Just these grinding set up for the mana bursts. Got it.
God damn!
Sollen wir reinjumpen?
Ja.
Bist du eigentlich Elefant? Hey, achso! Oh mein Gott.
Ich hab getötet. Jetzt leg ich mich wieder. Nein, er weiß es. Ich hätte mich aufstehen. Go on.
Nein, die können!
Surprise, motherfucker!
Das ist so eine Scheiße.
Das ist doch ein... Oh, das ist 16.
Achso,
Das war 16.
This is a clip from a recent run of BRD with my guild from my point of view. Not claiming at all that I played this perfectly, but it was just an amazing moment to capture, so take a look, enjoy.
Runner just got healed, so we're gonna pull another pack, right? You need to hodge that. I needed to get hodged. Okay?
Big ink. Good.
Blind the thing back there. Blind that caster, please.
W.
Yep. Focus the low health guys, right? Focus on this low health one. Still have a healing potion, popping the healing potion.
Uh-oh. Okay.
There's a runner, okay? I need you to take care of the runner.
Runner's fine.
I was expecting 30 to 60 minutes.
Kill Dwarf Lord.
And
You have a lay. I want you to lay me right now.
How long has it been?
I don't know. Not that long.
Okay, so
Definitely hasn't been an hour yet.
Yeah.
I have no health.
Hey.
I need you to heal me.
Kidding.
Die safe. Heal me.
So maybe I got really high and lost track of time. I don't know.
Thank you for the taunt, Smoky Rage. You have a health.
It's okay, I'm literally hitting the infinite taunt glitch where he can never fucking leave me.
I don't get no fuck, bro.
He left me. He left me so hard. Bro, I taunt failed. Time to leave you guys alone. Taunting.
Okay, you know, I've realized what Araxis reminds me of. Why it's so disconcerting. Oh, welcome back, Nick.
It's concerning, dude.
But I've realized why Araxis is
Why is he disconcerting, dude?
Because he's acts like and types like Casey, with fucking crazy, like manic as hell.
Oh, Jesus.
Like these people logged on, and he's like, "Oh, what up, you two?" Like just.
Oh, damn. He's just like really into the social aspect of the guild.
Yeah, it's frightening.
Dude, that's fair. I can see how that would be a little bit.
But like, he has no like. I don't know.
Filter for realizing no one cares what he says.
Or like he doesn't take it to whispers or anything. He's spamming guild chat. Like, I don't know.
It's pretty normal for guild shit, I guess. That's not outside the realm of.
I get, but like. Maybe I'm just being.
I mean, it is like a guild of, I think, like there's like a lot of like real life friends and like people like that. So I mean, if it's someone he knows like in real life, maybe.
Well,
it's
does he
less...
not have a mic? Would they not be on Discord? That's why it's like so strange to me. You know, like.
I
Like, all the guild people don't
we have
just
some
sit.
dynamics like that where it's like you're older and you're not just like.
But if they're working
maybe you're logging on for.
I mean, this is
Huh?
pretty normal, like guild shit that I've seen. Like, it hasn't really.
Yeah, like that doesn't like it's. I don't know. Every guild has their own dynamics or whatever, and if they're like friends but they don't sit in Discord like we do, I don't know. I could see like if.
I'm not very. It's not surprising.
Yeah, like I'm not. I don't know, man. It's kind of weird because he seems to be like the only one that does it.
Yeah.
Like that's like a little bit like it's not like someone logs in and like everyone's like, oh hey Jeff, how's it going? That I've noticed at least. Like it seems to like just be
him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is where it's like, okay, well, you know, man, like every group has like that one guy maybe that's like too, you know, dialed in or whatever. I don't know, like it's not like, oh man, dude, I forgot that this would add all those fucking like garbage, fucking like trashware. To my computer. Oh, I almost installed Mop, dude.
Hi, it's Katrina. We all know the story of the space rock
That
that
would've
supposedly
been-
wiped out the dinosaurs. But what if that story is missing a huge chapter? What if creatures like the Tyrannosaurus Rex actually survived
Would
the
it have been,
apocalypse
though?
and kept right on thriving? Today
Maybe
we're
we would be
looking at
happier
the
then,
shocking
Neil.
discoveries behind
Adam.
the dinosaurs that outlived the impact. Plus, we're diving into a handful of the wildest, most heavily debated
How do you know
dinosaur
that?
mysteries that experts are still desperate to
Dungeon
solve.
Finder?
Let's take a look
Oh,
at the
we'd be
new
the only
research and then
people
let me know what you think.
on the server.
The dinosaurs that survived the impact. Deep inside
So there'd be
New
no
Mexico's
problem
San
finding
Juan
groups.
Basin,
No, because there's, unless we're
duck-billed hadrosaur.
the Trinity
But it wasn't
ourselves.
just another fossil. These 34 bones did something thought to be impossible. They provided undeniable proof that dinosaurs actually survived the impact event. The cataclysmic asteroid that was supposed
That'd be
to
Dungeon
wipe
Finder,
out
dude.
all
You know,
life
you
on
just
Earth
fucking
missed a few.
No, there's no
Zoom in.
people. You're not getting it. There's nobody playing those servers.
There's at least 6,000 people. Okay.
It's known scientifically
I
as
doubt
the
that.
Cretaceous Tertiary Extinction Event.
Classic.
In geological speak, there is a distinct
Population.
layer that spans the entire Earth known as the KT boundary. On one side of the boundary, dinosaur skeletons. On the other side, mammals and birds. This boundary is supposed to separate the age of the dinosaurs from the age of the mammals, the truly prehistoric.
In July 2026, the server reported approximately 24,000 players.
Were found on the wrong side of the KT boundary. They were found
Okay.
on the mammal side, meaning
There's
these
approximately a
dinos
65% drop in population since the launch
killed off
window.
all their friends. Well, maybe not.
It's
all
not
of
as big
their
as I
friends.
thought.
Geochemical studies of samples from these dinosaur specimens suggest a diverse group of dinosaurs survived the end of the Cretaceous. But for how much longer did they live? Right now, the evidence
So we
from
doing
New
it?
Mexico shows they lived for at least 1 million years following the asteroid impact.
I would
It's not even
rather
that
cut
difficult
my
to
dick
believe
off than play
because
Mom.
really, someone always survives, right? Even if the impact wiped out
Well, Neil, what do you
90%
say?
of life in the first few years, there are always survivors. Life finds a way.
Well, Neil's
In
not
this
here, huh?
case, scientists think life found a way in the form of buried dinosaur eggs. A large number of dinosaur eggs were laid and buried just before the asteroid impact. The asteroid hit the planet, the shockwave killed everything it touched, and the explosion ushered in the prehistoric equivalent of a nuclear winter. The atmosphere was choked with ash and debris, blocking out the sun for years. While this would have killed off a vast majority of dinosaurs, scientists suspect a choice few may have survived sheltered inside their eggshells. Eggs laid before the impact would have likely been viable for at least 1 or 2 years while they were buried. This may have allowed the worst of the disaster to dissipate, giving the newly born dinosaurs a slim chance at life. I'm not sure how they ate, given that they were babies hatched out of the eggs in the midst of
Dude,
what
I
must have
fucking-
been a burning wasteland, but they appear to have survived against all odds. And for more than just a few seasons. These
What?
hadrosaurs
What?
lasted for
Nothing. Sorry, I was struggling with CurseForge for a second. I was really having a time there.
And the forest had regrown, the ash was no longer in the sky, and the crater itself was overgrown. And still, 1 million years later, there were dinosaurs that were still alive. But there are no dinosaurs alive today, so what killed them? If not all dinosaurs were destroyed by the asteroid, it means there was something else that wiped out the dino survivors. Was it another impact? A dinosaur plague? What kind of calamity finished off what the asteroid started? There is even more proof
Dude,
of
what
a
were my
surviving
fucking
dinosaur population
add-ons?
after the extinction event outside of the Ojo Alamo sandstone.
Uh-oh.
In the Hell Creek Formation,
I just assumed that shit would kind of like stay because it's like in a personal folder. But maybe I had to.
similar reports have come from China as well. There is mounting evidence
Uh-oh.
that a space rock
You're kind of
kill
fucked,
off
man.
all the dinosaurs. However,
I'll be
of course,
okay.
it
I'll,
did
you know, I'm
greatly
gonna
reduce their
fucking.
numbers. David Pauly, a dinosaur
Well,
expert,
you had
journal
details.
Paleontologica Electronica,
Yeah, I've got the honestly. Like, I think I've gotten most of them. I feel like I'm.
They existed in much smaller numbers.
So it's not like I had a
They were
ton.
Not as widespread, and did
Yeah.
not last for long. What fate befell these evolutionary outliers, these hardcore dinosaur survivors? Right now, it's a cliffhanger. Did T-Rex hunt in packs? One of my favorite unsolved dinosaur mysteries is the hunting habits of Tyrannosaurus rex. Paleontologists are currently in a massive debate over whether T-Rex hunted alone or
You
with
think I'm
friends.
doing this shit?
While
Well, I guess I don't
historically,
really have loud
scientists
ones,
have
but
viewed
there's no
T-Rex
fucking
as a
robot
solitary
sounds.
creature, new and exciting evidence is pointing in a different direction.
There's no what sounds?
May have hunted in ferocious.
I mean, my laptop is not like freaking out.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's good.
Wolves. 74 million years ago, Tyrannosaurus ruled the jungles of the late Cretaceous. One of their favorite hunting zones was in what is now the state of Utah. In 2014, Tyrannosaurus fossils were discovered in the Grand Staircase Escalante National Monument. The man who found the bones was Alan Titus from the U.S. Bureau of Land Management. First, he found an ankle bone, which was pretty exciting. And then Alan started brushing around the general area in search of more.
Oh, Neil was saying something how there was storming in his area.
Within minutes, he had
And he
Oh,
might
shit,
have a
hopefully
power
it's,
outage.
dozens of other
Power, but like, wouldn't he be off of Discord then if that happened?
5 Tyrannosaurus
Would be.
skeletons. It took a while for he and his
Maybe
team
it's
to
like
completely
where
analyze
you're
those
disconnecting or
skeletons, but
something.
they
I don't know.
ultimately identified the different members
Maybe
of the
he's like
group.
has to go do
One of
something
them was an
outside to
adult,
prepare for it,
one a
or
young
like
adult,
maybe he's
and
reacting
3
to.
were
I don't know.
juveniles. Alan had stumbled
Guessing it.
upon a preserved T-Rex.
Because he should have
family.
disconnected if he
At
lost
least one
power by
parent,
now.
3 kids, and a young adult who hadn't gotten a job.
I
to
would
move
think,
out yet.
right?
Yeah.
Selena Suarez over at the University of Arkansas performed stable isotope analysis on samples from each of the 5 skeletons. These tests revealed the environment the dinosaurs lived in, as well as how they were fossilized. This information helped pinpoint a potential cause of death for the family. Selena determined that all 5 tyrannosaurs died at the same time during a catastrophic flood. I guess Noah forgot to make room for the Tyrannosaurus. The flood is exactly why the family is in such excellent preservation now. They died and were fossilized in the same event, with their skeletons getting trapped underneath a sudden deluge of mud. It was the perfect environment to turn into a fossil. The discovery proves that T-Rex operated in close
Okay, dude, that was easy. My UI is fucking.
Maybe it's a coincidence, but paleontologists don't think so. Another very similar discovery was made in Alberta very recently.
Did it save your key binding?
That tyrannosaur families
Mhm.
hunted in
Although my key bindings were not
similar
like
to
advanced.
wolves. It is a very
Yeah, but still, like the
strange
buttons.
indeed.
I don't know.
Alan Titus
Yeah,
said it is
yeah, they
rare
are.
for large predators to hunt in groups. There are notable exceptions like wolves, orcas, and lions, but generally, when it comes to very large predators, they don't need company to find food. So what caused T-Rex to take up group hunting? Did it have something to do with the dinosaurs' little arms? Were they a lot more social than scientists have guessed, hunting as a way to hang out with their family and friends? How did they divide the spoils, and who was leading the packs? Scientists think T-Rex may have hunted in packs led by alpha females. Let me tell you more about the discovery in Alberta. In 1997, Philip Curry began excavating a fossil bone bed discovered in Dry Island Buffalo Jump Provincial Park. It was an exciting opportunity because normally, bone beds are reserved for plant-eating dinosaurs. Vegetarian dinos lived in massive herds and even laid their eggs in gigantic communal nests. When there was a catastrophe like the flood that took out our tyrannosaur family, the herds of plant eaters were killed all at once and fossilized together in bone beds. Finding a bone bed of predators was unheard of in the 1990s because it was always assumed they were solitary creatures. The Alberta bone bed proved otherwise. It contained the fossils of at least 26 meat-eating dinosaurs, both young and old. All of these predators belong
Dude, I found a
to the
Gruul's.
exact same
Has
species,
DST open, so we'll
Albertosaurus sarcophagus. It's a weird name, I know, but these were
we'll
close
see how this
relatives
comes.
of the T-Rex.
See,
For
you know,
Philip
see what
Currie,
happens here,
it was
dude.
an incredible find. Since
Oh
the
fuck, I don't have the
1990s,
link thing.
Philip has helped confirm that the tyrannosaurs died together at the
See?
same time, just like the plant eaters found in other bone beds. They were living together at the time of their demise. Did you know that in the 1970s,
Oh, the add-on?
paleontologists
The
still
SR
didn't
add-on?
know that dinosaurs traveled in herds? It was only
Yeah,
during
to
that decade
click
that evidence of herd behavior came
links
to light,
in.
when scientists
Oh,
realized
to copy from chat. Okay.
herbivores traveled
Yeah.
in huge herds
Okay.
because they were social animals, and it helped protect themselves from predators. How do you suppose the predators adapted to their prey coming together in large herds? The predators started grouping together as well, just like lions. The only way for carnivores to breach the thick herbivore groups was to use strength in numbers. By attacking a large herd with multiple members, carnivores could break them up into smaller, more disorganized groups. It was easier to pick off tasty snacks. Philip may have begun studying the bone bed in 1996, but it was originally found in 1910 by paleontologist Barnum Brown. Brown had realized that his discovery showed Albertosaurus living and possibly hunting in packs, but he was so ahead of his time that nobody believed him. Half the reason Philip went to study the bone bed in the 90s was to see if Brown had been onto something. Yet Philip Currie didn't even know where the location of the dig was. All he had to go on was a photograph from the 1910 excavation. He had to find the site by matching the topography in the background of the photograph. The fact that he was able to discover it at all is a miracle. Once on site, Philip discovered evidence of juveniles and adults living together in large groups. He believes the juveniles were led by an alpha female. Philip has even come up with his own version of the Tyrannosaur pack hunting strategy. It went a little something like this. The younger juvenile tyrannosaurs would charge directly into large herds of plant-eating dinosaurs. This would drive the more vulnerable animals back toward the slower, but larger and more ferocious adult tyrannosaurs. The adults would be waiting on the other side of the herd to make as many kills as they could. It would have been an incredible sight to see, like an ancient buffalo.
Why is everyone leaving?
As for the alpha females, Philip thinks the leader of the pack was the biggest animal. That's something we see today in pack animals, so it makes sense that it translates to dinosaurs as well. Considering that female tyrannosaurs were the biggest, Philip says that these groups were matriarchies, similar to elephants, who tend to follow the oldest.
They thought DST was hard res?
If you're wondering how to tell the difference between a dino boy and a girl, it's all in the bones.
They left because DST was not hard res. I see.
Female dinosaurs stored extra bone tissue, which they used as a supply of calcium.
Because it was not hard res?
Yeah, they joined as like 5 or 6 people, and I guess it said like, "Yo, like the DST hard res for us, and we'll fucking go."
The jury is still
And
out.
I guess
Paleontologists are still arguing
You know,
over whether T-Rex and other tyrannosaurs
they realized that
or not. Some
DST
of
is
the
not hard
naysayers
res.
claim the fossils from Alberta and Utah are simply evidence of a family unit, not of a hunting party. What about you? Are you convinced that the T-Rex hunted in packs? Let me know in the comments. I'd love to hear. Which dinosaurs were nocturnal? When you see movies like Jurassic Park, dinosaurs are always out skulking in the daytime and at night with seemingly no preference. But in reality, animals are almost exclusively either nocturnal or diurnal, meaning they're active during the day or at night, but not both. So which dinosaurs were night owls and which preferred sunshine and morning coffee? It's a mystery that has been tormenting scientists for years. Traditionally, paleontologists figured that dinosaurs were active during daylight hours. The assumption was that mammals came out at night and scurried in the shadows to avoid the hulking daytime predators, like our friends the tyrannosaurs. New scientific investigations are challenging this long-held belief. Researchers have begun to paint a more complex picture of life during the Mesozoic era, with discoveries indicating some dinos had more in common with Dracula than sunbathers. Scientists obviously can't track dinosaurs going about their business, so they need to be a little more clever in their investigation. They can infer the behavioral patterns of extinct animals by looking at their anatomical features, usually the ones related to vision. The currently accepted method for doing this involves studying scleral rings. These are the bony rings inside the eye sockets of a lot of different vertebrates, from dinosaurs to birds and lizards too. Scleral rings don't appear in mammals or crocodiles, but they are great indicators.
Oh damn! If other people have the taco tip add-on, you just hover over their nameplate and it tells you their gear score.
Oh, nice.
Dinosaur to determine its pupil size.
Or they probably don't even have to have it. You probably just have it.
Or maybe maybe they're not here, so like that can't inspect them or whatever, or the add-on can't inspect them.
Yeah, like once you inspect them, you can probably just like see their.
Yeah. Well, I don't even have to. Like I can see if I hover over people, I see their talents and target and gear score and their tooltip. I think if they're like within range to inspect, which is kind of crazy.
Adapted their eyes to collect more light.
Nice.
In their vision, it's not that dark. Their eyes are designed in such a way to see clearly with much less light than diurnal creatures like you and me. Diurnal animals have much smaller pupil
It's actually kind of cool.
To determine whether a specific dinosaur was nocturnal or diurnal, all scientists have to do is compare the measurements of its scleral rings to those of living species. They currently have 164 modern species that are closely enough related to dinosaurs to compare the data with. So, what have the experts found so far? Several dinosaurs were likely active at night. My favorite is Megapnosaurus, a slender carnivore who lived during the early Jurassic. Envision a fearsome predator, not nearly as big as a T-Rex, but also significantly larger than a small raptor. That was Megapnosaurus, a curious Goldilocks dinosaur. Not too big, not too small. It clocked in at around 7.2 feet long and could probably run a marathon twice as fast as a human. This creature was quick on its feet, despite its scientific name meaning big dead lizard. It might be the most accurate yet, also the least imaginative name in the history of dinosaurs.
How long would you give Neil before,
rings, they found them to be typical of nocturnal animals. They now believe
I would say at least until like another 45 minutes.
Yeah, until 6, yeah. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking too.
Another possibly nocturnal dinosaur.
Or I mean, we could text him and shit, I'm sure too. Like I'm sure.
Yeah, we'll see. Like we'll see around then if he's still not back. Then we could try and take more
Yeah,
extreme.
he might have to like one JFK.
Maybe like help his dad or like.
Yet like a house cat.
Please, dude, he's not talking about smash burgers. Maybe he's like, fuck it, I didn't.
Scientists studying its fossils found that its eyes had some of the proportionally largest pupils ever measured in a dinosaur, or in any bird for that matter. This thing had pupils so big that it could have seen as well at night as you can during the day. Shuvuya deserti may have been able to hunt in complete darkness, relying on its excellent eyesight and its exceptional hearing, but it is still unproven. The evidence is convincing, but it's not 100% concrete. Scientists also suspect Velociraptor and Microraptor were nocturnal hunters, but they can't prove it either. Then there are fossils that confuse the story, like one example of a Velociraptor found locked in combat with the Protoceratops. Protoceratops couldn't have been nocturnal. That wouldn't make any sense. Plant eaters typically go out during the daytime to eat crispy leaves, which also tend to be juiciest during the day when they're receiving sunlight. One possibility is that Protoceratops was cathemeral, hanging out during the day and at twilight. Velociraptor may have encountered it in low light conditions, and the fight was on. But, like I've said before, scientists can't prove it. The entire day-night cycle for dinosaurs is extremely confusing. Some experts believe long-necked dinosaurs were cathemeral, eating throughout the day and at night because of their incredible metabolic needs. They were so big they could never stop eating. But scientists can't say for sure.
So far, everyone in this group is like decently okay geared.
For daytime species, allowing for greater diversity of life by separating animals into two completely
Hopefully, it'll be just like a quick one shot, dude. Dude, we had one run, right? That was a fucking like we just shit on it.
And the other was for those who stalked the night.
Or was that with Neil?
While we're talking
I think that was with you. Cause my runs, I don't think I've just one shot hiking Mulgar yet.
Even lay down?
Jesus.
They say let a sleeping Brontosaurus lie, but today
Maybe eventually.
up the secrets of prehistoric sleep. Did dinosaurs sleep? Trying to find out how dinosaurs caught a little shut-eye is a lot more difficult than you might think. Fossil evidence has pointed scientists in the direction of different and conflicting theories, as usual, leading to a lot of debate in the realm of dinosaur snoozing. You have to think, most dinosaurs didn't die sleeping. The vast majority of dinosaur fossils come from animals that died in dire circumstances. Just take the bone beds I was talking about earlier. These are huge collections of dinosaur skeletons that came from their own version of a mass casualty event, a natural disaster just like humans experience today. The only way for scientists to accurately say how a dinosaur slept would be by discovering them fossilized in a sleeping position. It has happened a couple of times, but it's rare. I'll introduce you now to Scott Persons, a paleontologist at the College of Charleston in South Carolina. Scott is on the front lines of the dinosaur sleep debate. He said that in recent years, new specimens have been found that could blow the case wide open. Scott said that in a few specific cases, he and his colleagues already know a great deal about how dinosaurs slept. That's because they have discovered the skeletons of sleeping dinosaurs. Scott compared the sleeping dino specimens to the victims of Pompeii, claiming they were both buried quickly by volcanic ash. Some of the Pompeii victims may have been peacefully asleep when the volcano roared to life. Some dinosaurs were also sound asleep when they were covered by volcanic debris. In 2023, a paper was published in the scientific journal PLOS ONE documenting a sleeping Mongolian dinosaur. That dinosaur was an Alvarezsaurid, a small creature no bigger than a penguin. The surprisingly adorable animal was found curled in a classic sleeping position with its neck and tail wrapped around its body, just like a modern bird. Scott called it, and this is a direct quote from him, one of the most adorable fossils that you ever did see. Another sleeping dinosaur fossil was discovered in China. This one also curled up in an underground burrow. So, what were these dinosaurs doing all curled up? What can the sleeping positions of two dinosaurs tell us about thousands of other reptilian monsters? Scientists can look at the sleeping positions of these dinosaurs and make assumptions based on the sleeping positions of modern animals.
Be right back real quick. All right.
All right, Keith. You should hurry up and level the warlock so you can join my ghoul group and be the enslaved tank.
Oh yeah, get right on that. Then.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back. Where were you at? Did you get your smash burgers?
No. I was trying to get my dad to go to the emergency room.
Oh no, is he not doing? Dude, what's going on?
You remember how he fell last week?
Yeah, dude, and he had a big goal head
Yeah, the big
swollen.
bump I sent. Well, there's also an even bigger bump on his like hip where he fell and hit something when while he was falling.
Oh
And
no.
that one has not gone down and only gotten bigger over the last week.
Oh.
And since he's on blood thinners, that makes it so those style of things need to be addressed. Because
Yeah.
that just turns into a giant bloody pussy mess. And he's got like a bunch of like blood remnants in like behind his ears and like the back of his neck and stuff. So I'm worried like the blood from like big lump in his head didn't really heal. It just kind of drained into.
Oh no.
And I was trying to like show him pictures of like why you should go to the ER, and now he wants to call his regular doctor, and he like doesn't believe me because obviously I can't read WebMD well enough for him to take me at a face value for that type of
Is
thing.
there a doctor like at the ER that he sees sometimes regularly, or
No. His main doctor actually retired. That we had his phone number, and it's a different lady now. But like, he has an appointment there on the 22nd, but then he's canceling it because he doesn't want to go.
That's
so we're running into some minor issues there because he's
I
like,
know. Like, is there like a health link? Like, I know up here there that like health link thing.
So I know UPMC does. Like every insurance typically has like a non-emergency helpline, but I don't know if they're going to be open. Like they're weird, like here where it's like not like 24/7. It's like, hey, call 8 to 5 if you have a non-emergency. If not, then go to the ER. But he's very like like he seems like he's very done with going to the doctor. He just like wants no part of it. So then we're running into like issues of like trying to like prop him up on these donut things so the fucking lump could be like not being sat on in the chair and the bed and stuff, which is so that's that was the current state of that.
That's really shitty, man.
Oh, if he doesn't want to go to the doctor, there's nothing I can really do about it.
No, yeah.
Because like this looks like something like they would probably drain it with like a needle or something.
Yeah,
or do like a really controlled incision with like antiseptic and like drain it, but like, and it goes down when he like doesn't sit on it, but then it'll sit and it gets bigger again, and I don't know what the hell that is. It makes no sense to me. I thought it would get smaller when he sits on it, but then bigger when he doesn't. But it's like the opposite.
Yeah, I guess like there must be like some veins or something that's getting like constricted, releasing flow.
Yeah, so I don't know what to tell him to do because he would just won't listen. So I'll keep an eye on him and
like those donuts are a good idea, dude. Like something to kind of like relieve the pressure a little bit, even if he wants to sit.
Yeah, so we got some of those in like the chair, and then like it props him on the bed, but then he gets like up and down out of bed all the time for like no apparent reason.
Guess he gets stir crazy. I bet. Well, that's rough, buddy.
Get a tank yet, Nick?
No, we're 24 out of 25 waiting for a warlock, dude.
If only I didn't do that guild group.
Right? Although you'd have to tank the, I don't know if you want that fire, that smoke.
I don't, but I would, because
Thank you, dude.
I can enslave a demon thing and hit sick. Hit
Yeah,
F1.
hit the one or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, it's F1 for the...
Like that change where they made where, like, you're locked to getting loot from the boss and not, like, the instance should fucking... Like, that's, like again, like, one of those, like, just, like, huge QOL changes
That was,
harm
that
nothing.
That wasn't until, like, Mob
Dude, it was,
or
like,
fucking
Kata or
Warlords.
Mob, yeah. Like, it was pretty late.
It definitely wasn't Kata.
Yeah.
It was either Mob or... I want to say that was actually WAD. Or the
Dude, it
end
might
of
have been...
Mob.
That was when... Like, isn't that when LFR went to personal loot was WAD?
Yeah, I want to say it was like when they did flex raiding, because you could just go in and then other people could come in and help you raid.
Well, that was the Siege, I think, was when they introduced...
They didn't have...
cannons.
They didn't have flex for... Yeah, I guess they did. It was the end of Siege they did flex.
Yeah, it was like the last...
That was like
remember
I think that was like the WAD pre-patch, actually.
Yeah, it could have been.
So I think it might have been technically WAD. But yeah, that's an easy thing. Is if you just want to play the game a lot, you can just play the game.
Yeah, well, it's just like, oh, you know, my friend can.
But the issue too with that is it made it so you lost the player counts to get the loot thresholds for more items to drop. So if you went to a 25 man with like 4 people that were locked, you would get almost like 2 or 3 less pieces of gear.
That makes sense. Otherwise, honestly, like you would probably just fucking do like
or else
for fucking like
you would always just keep like locked things and then do like pugs and then for the boss. I don't know. You could definitely gimmick that up with like sharing.
Yeah, there's ways that would be exploited for sure.
I understood that they had to do it that way. There was like number thresholds for people with fresh clears to get like numbers of items to drop.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, again, it's perfectly fair. It's not like that's...
I guess every system can be... Like,
if it's between like not getting the boss kill at all or getting like one less piece of gear, most people would take the one less piece of gear like any day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do the cyanide. I'm telling you, shop. Jesus. I've never seen a group struggle with like the warlock tank part of Gruul.
Very unique situation.
Right?
Get a TK. I don't care if we don't kill Vash, but we need to kill Kael'thas. And I realize that killing Kael'thas may be a bigger ask than Vash, but
I think Vash is a bit. I think Vash is a bigger ask.
We can find a TK. I just don't like.
No, I know we're gonna get in the TK. We're getting an SSC, but like I'm just hoping because I want a chance at Twin Blade of the Fiend. That's all. Like that's just.
I mean, Godspeed.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm in on a fucking or a fucking Kael'thas like progression from a pug. Like that might be my my hard line in the sand there.
Well, it depends. You do a few attempts, right? You see, like if it looks promising, yeah. If not, then it's like it'll be obvious like right away. I feel. I don't know.
I mean, it'll be obvious because you won't be able to kill a Lar.
Yeah.
You'll find out real quick.
I feel like the first phase. I feel like the Kael'thas fucking shit is also like deceptively long for failures because the point you get in the fight where you can start failing is like after you've killed like each one of like the mini bosses.
Yeah, like it's fucking like Kael'thas prog.
It's not a fucking like, oh hey, let's just see how this goes. It's like, hey, we have to wait like 5 minutes every attempt before we even get to a point
like
where
if it's the full like it's the entirety like of the guild and it's just us 3. Like dude, they're gonna do Kale until they get them, and it might take an hour. But if it's like half pug or something, like Nobody's
there's
fucking
more-
sitting around
if-
between Kale.
If it's more than
Um,
3 or 4 pugs, I would say it's like it's a Doom venture.
Like, I mean, unless maybe you one shot. Like, Kale, I don't think has any mechanics where if like one person fucks it up, like the raid dies.
The
To my
Warlock
knowledge.
tank can, and so can
Well, that's
the
true.
Darkening
But, like,
stuff.
You know, it's not like Archimond or some shit where it's like, oh, like we don't have the like. I don't remember the DPS check being particularly hard.
It's not super bad, I don't think. Also,
it's just really long and like keep
it also,
people
like-
to do shit with like legendary weapons and stuff.
Yeah, that's the thing is like the DPS check gets kind of like filtered slightly because you get the legendary weapons to use
Mhm.
that are better than
Like
anything
it's
you
a
can have otherwise.
mechanic check with like a little bit of a
Dude.
DPS where like Vosh is like
Yeah, but I'm the perfect
Heavily
spec for the
DPS.
Kael'thas weapon, man. I'm max spec. It's my time.
You're very excited about this, and I wish I could share your enthusiasm.
Yeah, I'm happy you're fired up. Maybe go to like the boost channel and see what a TK like. 'Cause, like I can't imagine the two-handed sword is in like
a high
huge
demand.
supply. You might be able to buy a fucking option.
I don't
to it for,
have-
like,
I've seen
1,000.
I've seen like the pugs and stuff. They'll do like Kael'thas, not pugs, but like the partial guild groups, and they're like, "Oh, well, does anyone want this swordblade? I guess we're giving it to a hunter because
Okay, but I don't have gold right now is the issue. I just spent everything I had. So it's going to take me a few days to farm up gold, and by that point we could just I mean like because I'm not going to be able to go buy it because right now is the only week
TK
where
or
I'm not going
whatever.
to be with the guild, right? So it's like and then I'll probably just get it defaulted to me in the guild because I know Araxis has one. The other warriors are Fury. The Brett Paladin
I don't-
certainly has it. Like
my desire to go like pug this shit if it's gonna be painful is like so fucking low for just gonna be in a guild group that's just gonna hand us gear. You know, like I don't enjoy this shit enough where I've like I was gonna slam my dick at a fucking door for fucking 3 hours for a fucking purple that I'm not gonna use in 2 months.
yeah, that's fair. Good Fury War 24 out of 25 guild run.
Dude, you have Fury weapons and a Fury spec.
Yeah, but I'd be like, no, I'm arms. Giga Chad.
What does Fury bring for buffs? Is
It
there
doesn't.
anything?
Nothing. It doesn't bring anything.
I mean, you can just say I'm a warrior. Fucking don't even say the spec, just show up.
No, but we're doing SSC together. I can't just leave you guys.
If you find a good TK pug, I think we'd both.
Yeah, dude, I
No, it's
understand.
SSC. If it was TK,
there is something he'd be willing to fuck us over for, Neil. Don't worry.
I'm
No,
not.
just kidding.
First off, I don't want to
would
do that
also not
either.
be, I would not be super offended if you found that SSC pug either.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean SSC I'd like to go to ideally, but
Yeah, I'd like to, but I'm not heartbroken either.
I'm not. I wasn't. I was just pointing out that it was weird that they wanted a Fury Warrior. I wasn't trying to join. I was just saying.
I mean, but it's like, hey, we need some like pumper physical DPS. Like that's
Yeah, I mean, if they know they got some Wind Fury and shit that's unused,
Yes.
Yeah. And it's like, what are you gonna bring, a rogue?
Okay.
Like,
Hey.
who brings rogues?
Pre-fill approximate 6 p.m. starts. 6 p.m. server time. Guild fresh, full, clear. K MSOS +1 2 SR for HR Discord required.
Was that TK or SS?
That was TK, but you're in Gruul though, so I should stop
Yeah.
looking until you're out of the Gruul. I'm just baiting myself.
I mean, if you find again like the perfect TK run that fits for you, like
I think if you find a good TK, to go for it. Like I'm not. I do not share the enthusiasm for playing this game as much as I think you do. So if you find like good groups, feel free.
rating will set us free, Neil.
Yeah, then I can show up 2 days a week for like 2 hours each, and I can not have to log in ever again to do anything. And that's the dream.
It is the dream.
I'm gonna start leveling that paladin.
Yeah, that would involve playing the game though, Nick. And
Oh yeah, says the guy who is logged on 24/7 doing Shadow Moon Valley quests like it's his fucking job.
I'm done with them other than elites.
Oh, my point case. You've almost 100%ed SMV, friend.
Yeah, I was told I had to.
By who?
Who?
I think Nick told me that there was something there I had to do for an attunement somewhere towards the end.
I think I said you have to do the elemental guy quest.
You know what? I'm completely good quitting the game right now, if that's where the goal or direction we're going. If you want to test this theory,
we don't.
I will uninstall happily.
Yeah, keep pushing.
And not look back. If you want to. And I'll come back when Wrath starts up. We can play that.
Dude, nobody's. It's gonna be Camelot time, bro. The Wrath isn't even gonna be a fucking thought. That's my hope.
Then why am I playing this?
Because
like, why am I wasting my time with this when there's gonna be
You're
Camelot?
not wasting
Why am I? You're wasting my WoW.
Energy, dude. Your energy.
Yeah.
Energy
I have a finite amount of energy
yeah.
for this game, and you're using it on TBC instead of Camelot.
Oh well.
You gotta be pulling your cup, dude. You gotta be playing like.
Because if I'm playing this through SSC and BT, there's a pretty good chance I don't play whatever's after that.
Dude, this group just like they stacking on the cleave boss.
Good.
Or the mobs. Like this is so far. This is the best Malgar I've ever done.
Nice.
Or the trash before Malgar, I should say.
Oh, that's a good indicator because the groups that seem like they do grow well do the trash well. Because it's like a tanking IQ check to make sure that they don't just be like, yo, it's like when we did the girl group battle with the guild, that like tank just kept putting the other one in like back to back with the other one, so no matter where you were at, you were getting cleaved.
Dude,
in, like,
yeah,
a degree angle.
They had
Welcome
the perfect
to the Thunderdome.
The perfect triangle formation, bro.
The one was facing one way, and then they were connected at the shoulder, but facing opposite direction. So the cleave radius was like.
It was basically a 360.
It was a full 360. Yeah, and then the one tank taunted it away and charged back into the group and cleaved and killed 5 people.
Oh my god.
He's like, let me take it away from the group. Charge kills me instantly. That was a good group. That was a good girl group.
Fuck, true. Be right back real fast.
Dude, there's a TK group forming. And we could be in D2 Resurrected right now, dude. Just fucking farming the shit out of the forum gold from
Giga Diablo?
Man, playing D2 Resurrected seems like an upgrade from what I've been doing lately.
That's what I'm saying, man. You'd really.
But there's also, I could be playing the D4 season that I just hit max level and then have hardly done anything. Oh, Gift of the Tree is active right now. Is that the bonus? Is that the double credit for the tree token things when you complete things?
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
In
No
Diablo
offense.
4.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Season of Whispers,
The Tree Whisper.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Tree Whispers bonus weekend. Is that like when you do a thing instead of getting one token, you get two,
Or maybe you get like two, like double Whispers,
or double
I'm not-
catches, or something?
Yeah.
I don't know.
There's usually some sort of buff. They usually do
Yeah,
that.
I know, like they usually have a weekend buff every weekend or something, or every
Yeah,
other
something
weekend.
like Treasure Goblins or.
Yeah. They did the what was the one they did at the beginning or towards the season I was playing last time? Was it like something with a map giving double catches or something, or extra? I don't know. It was something cool. It was like worthwhile.
Great. Yeah, it's sometimes it's man, I don't know.
It was
I
definitely
know
really
Treasure
good.
Goblins is the one that I always like see. Dude, this is the 20-second pull countdown timer.
Back.
Like 20 seconds? What are we doing for 20 seconds before Malgar?
You know what? Emotionally preparing yourself.
What are you doing before Malgar?
You don't want to know?
No, no.
It's being left on my own devices for 19 seconds to possibly think if I want to wipe the raid or not.
This guy's tanking him in the blast wave?
That's probably fine.
That seems good.
Get extra rage.
Yeah, true.
Typically, creatures that sleep curled up are trying to maintain their body heat. That's why you curl up on a cold winter night with your anime body pillow. It's also why crocodiles and lizards like to sleep spread out.
Yo, why is she calling me out like that?
Oh,
what the
Jesus,
hell?
okay.
Why she just hit me on the nail? Like, what the hell?
Get this shit, buddy. They fucking had an X over Malgar.
Be your anime body pillow.
He was not the second kill target.
I will say I did like to do that to people to fuck with them.
Like
it was usually malicious. It's not something I did out of like a good intention. It was something to like prove who wasn't listening to what I said.
I mean,
There'd
I'm
be
not
a skull
in the Discord.
and then I'd be like, okay, let's kill square next instead of X just to fuck with you.
That's like
and then whoever hit X, I'm like, you piece of shit, you're not listening to me.
Truly fucked up, man.
I know that's if we're looking at like illegally, it's probably some form of entrapment.
Yeah, right.
It's also why crocodiles
and I understand that.
to sleep spread out because they don't really care about preserving their body heat.
Sometimes that's how they get drug dealers, right?
Was an unsolved puzzle.
They walk up and ask us to buy drugs.
Would only need 2 tiny pieces. It seems clear
That's true, dude.
some
Dude,
bird-like
people are dying somehow. I don't understand it, but like it's
not exactly a revelation.
I think it's like
And
just fine.
besides, what about all the others? For example,
As long as you get the healer down.
Dinosaurs.
Yeah,
and
like
there's like you can have like 5 deaths. It's fine.
We killed the Warlock dude and the healer, and like Malgar's at 5%. Like, I don't think it's possible for us to like not win. Oh, but he's whirl running his way through the raid, dude. Just
oh
like 4 people just died. This is how it ends, huh?
They probably wouldn't have been able to get back up. To understand how
I never thought I would see Malgar just start Beyblading and like actually fucking kill half the raid.
Giraffes have a heart so powerful it generates twice the blood pressure of a human just to force.
That's weird.
blood
Usually,
up that towering neck.
you know, I was.
For a long time, people thought if a giraffe
I was expecting your run would be good.
that extreme.
Also, like we killed him. It's just.
Oh, okay. Well, shit.
While they do take
don't know if people just got like complacent because Malgar was at like 4% life, but they just like stood there as he fucking like spun towards him. You know, it was
they stood there.
Train wreck. Yeah. Deer in the headlights, dude. It was fucking. It's wild.
It's like when you watch somebody stand in the middle of the road in like a very slow speed crash, like yelling when they had plenty of time to walk out of the way.
I just think of the Austin Powers scene.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yep.
Move! You can easily move. Nope. Fucking.
So tell me how you think dinosaurs took naps. Let me know in the comments. Could you outrun a T-Rex? Could you run faster than a T-Rex?
But I mean, we're past the hard part with 0 wipes, so I mean that's.
Today outrun the king of
that's good.
Surprisingly,
You know, this is a good old Gruul sign.
And an Olympic sprinter could definitely pull it off. While scientists still argue over how fast Tyrannosaurus Rex ran, new cutting-edge simulations suggest it wasn't very quick at all. In fact, these new simulations have shown that T-Rex could barely jog, never mind sprint. Paleontologists have been debating the speed of the tyrant lizard king for decades. They have long assumed that because of its 2 very powerful legs, it could run fast enough to hunt down anything that tried to escape its deadly jaws. For a long time, if you Googled how fast does a T-Rex run, the answer would be around 27 miles an hour. That was the rough estimate, but to be transparent, estimates ranged at anywhere between 11 and 33 miles an hour. Nowadays, though, Google is going to give you very different results. Paleontologist William Sellers from the University of Manchester crunched the numbers using much more comprehensive information than ever before. His results on T-Rex running speed are shocking. In the past, paleontologists tried to use specific parts of the T-Rex skeleton to prove how fast it could go.
Damn, you know, we're fucking. Oh, did you need shoulders? I can't remember.
Yeah, I've been resing shoulders every week.
Don't say it.
And they've never dropped.
It's going to off spec.
Accurate estimates.
Yeah, that's out of like there's only been one other girl kill that had people resing shoulders alongside me. I've been like solo res and they never drop. It's always like 3 warrior shoulders.
Mechanical models, scientists are now able to remove a lot of that guesswork. By putting together all the pieces of the dinosaur, they can get a lot more accurate information about its body mechanics than comparing its bones to those of living creatures.
Yeah,
One of
wow,
the new factors
that's fucking
taken into account in William's new model was bone
Fucked
stress.
up, I know.
It's something paleontologists haven't applied to Tyrannosaur jogging yet, but they should have thought about it because bone stress is real and dangerous. You probably know that a bone can only handle so much pressure before it shatters. Even if you're an excellent runner with incredible strength, if you put a heavy enough backpack on and try to run, your bones will shatter. What you might not know is that
Okay, so the event thing gives you a bonus whisper catch whenever you turn it in.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Honestly, like, actually, it's not. Dude, I've gotten like nothing from Whispers caches for like 4 seasons. Aside from like, so, you know, you get some keys, some dungeon keys.
I got
like
a mythic ring from it last.
Oh, did you? That's pretty progress.
It was actually one of the one I needed, so it wasn't great rolled, but
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's you know, I like turning them in, and I'm always excited to see like what spills out of the bag, and then I'm just always like, oh.
I feel like they also set you up with like a weird expectation because they give you like the purple ones to pick from that are like purple orange on the list, and you're just like, oh, cool, I'm gonna get something that's good, and then it's not. And
yeah, it's just like fucking nothing.
You need to
Yeah.
run at an inhuman 32 to 35 miles per hour to generate the 2,500 pounds of force needed to shatter your tibias. The point I'm trying to make is a mechanical one. Human or dinosaur, it doesn't matter. Bones have a threshold, and when that threshold is passed, they break. Given that the T-Rex stood about 40 feet long and weighed 20,000 pounds, it was likely already on the edge of breaking its legs each time it coughed. William and his team developed an entirely new model based on a 7-ton Rex. They added all the known mechanical properties of the dinosaur's bones and hit enter. The computer simulation showed that T-Rex would have topped out at 11 or 12 miles an hour. If it went any faster than that, its bones wouldn't have been able to take the force of the steps. It would have shattered its shins as if someone hit it with a
was in
sledgehammer.
charge range.
Though to be honest, it probably would have started breaking bones in its foot long before it reached 12 miles an hour. A bone really can only handle so much pressure. Before the big bones started breaking, the smaller bones in the Rex's foot likely would have cracked and splintered, putting an end to its marathon pretty quickly. William and his colleagues have now proven that it wasn't the muscles that were the limiting factor of the dinosaur's speed, it was the T-Rex's bones. Some people are surprised, but most paleontologists are not.
Dude, I'm gonna try, like, after this.
Paleontologist at the University of Edinburgh had some heavy words for reporters.
Dude, I think I might be able to stream okay now, too.
Made a statement saying how
Oh, shit.
experts in his field
Yeah.
have already known about the bone problem for more than a decade. They're all pretty annoyed with the movies showing T-Rex running at blistering speeds. Stefan said that because of T-Rex's celebrity status, movie makers had to make it fast or else it would have been boring. But in this case,
Don't look at my keybinds.
seems to be the reality. It's still not 100%
I'm looking at them.
proven since
Don't.
Yeah, too late.
simulation, but
They're mine.
anyway, just because
Well, you
T-Rex
made them
wasn't a
ours.
marathon sprinter
Put them
doesn't mean other
in front of us.
Yeah, you made this.
run like the wind. I'd like to introduce you to the
These are. I like how you click 3. You're like, no.
My
That's-
auto run on my mouse, and I don't know how to turn on the fucking mouse lock, put the button, and
They
Huh.
were dinosaurs that looked a lot
Okay.
more like ostriches. They
it's the whole
You know,
thing.
I-
Okay?
ornithominid
I respect that, Nick.
translates
Thanks,
as
dude.
ostrich dinosaur. Adults could grow
Why don't you
up
just
to
macro it into 1?
6 feet
I
tall
can
at
do
the
your storm
hips.
strike button,
They weighed
so
up to 1,000
you're just always
pounds
throwing it on
and
cooldown without having to
speeds
think about it.
34 miles per hour. That is
What?
well beyond double.
I
what
didn't
It's
realize that was,
decapitated.
you know.
Of course,
Yeah, I
Galapagos
could
no
do that.
T-Rex. It didn't run to
It
catch
should just
prey.
be slash.
It ran to escape predators.
I forget
could
what
do
number
slash-
weapon is.
It's usually an evolutionary adaptation to flee.
Yeah, there's a
Like they
there's a
say,
list of
you can
active
run
usage.
faster
You could
scared
also
than
for
you
a
can
named
mad.
item, you could actually
Thanks
usually
for
just put it
watching.
in the
Oh,
thing
yeah,
track.
slash
Dinosaur
decapitate
mystery
or whatever.
answers
Yeah.
to
If you did like a slash use storm strike or slash or like hashtag slash so to or show tip storm strike and then have like the decapitator proc is the
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
second
cast.
thing it should be.
Because one's a cast and one's a use. I've been doing it with Death Wish and my Trinkas.
Smart, dude. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
I've been playing World of Warcraft for over 20 years. And recently,
That's
I
1900
discovered
gear score, dude. I
something
saw
in this game.
1900.
What?
This Warlock, he has 1900 gear score, dude.
Jesus, fucking.
Dang, so much gear score.
He's mainly best in slot, I think.
Yeah, he looked like he was pretty.
Probably have to be with that much.
Man, where are we facing these fucking brutes?
We're there. That place.
You know, we got there. We got there. What, are you restreaming me, Adam? Without my permission?
Is there, by the way, like, is there a best way to get set charms?
That despite all my
Or reliably or no?
There is. Like, there's a torment level that is like, you know, you'll see set charms much more often.
Yeah, but I mean, this season, to do the things to get up your torment level, you need to get a 3-piece set charm activated to even do the thing.
You can just do the dungeon or whatever on the right, I think. Like, you don't have to do like. No,
It's not available this season unless you have it.
Jesus. I think there's
so
like Caress Undercity has like a charm option, I think.
Okay.
But you need the.
It wasn't like this last season, and I was like, wait a second, why is it like this?
You can also like transmute charms at the thing, like.
It only puts some of the other one of the same set.
If you put 3 of as a set token in, you can transmute the 3 into a different, just random
Okay.
set token. But that's probably not the most effective use of set tokens for.
Yeah, I also have not been getting that many set pieces in general
Yeah.
to even do that. It's weird that they had this like set up this way this season.
That is weird because I didn't even notice. I was just blasting like the dungeons or whatever.
Yeah, if you just got if you got like set pieces, luckily it just, I guess it didn't matter.
And it's cursed.
Or maybe
Otherwise,
last season
you could probably look on like the D4 trading website. Like I'm sure.
Oh god, trading.
You know, I don't know how much gold and if
I
anyone
would trade
it for something so low or whatever, but or just ask in chat even like have a 3-piece set. I need it for this. I'm sure.
I don't play Diablo to socialize with other players. Think
that's fair. If I didn't just read format, I would have logged on to Diablo and been like, here's some fucking set pieces.
Yeah. Well, it has to. Yeah, it has to be the talismans.
My time playing it, I have never noticed before. Many things, in fact, that I just completely overlooked, and maybe you did too. Today, I want to talk about the very bizarre burial
do you appreciate his totem timer?
Find all across Azeroth.
Under his characters?
No, on his thing.
Oh, the totem timers.
Window.
Yeah, I do.
Do you like that it's like more screen real estate than like it was anything else?
Let's just do a little quiz.
It's like equal to a damage meter, which is fair.
Many of the graveyards across
I think it's bigger than the damage meter.
Well, that's him though. He should make his damage meter bigger.
Does anybody know?
Why?
Off the
I
top
think it's just kind of down there. Like,
what
more do I need?
Means by chance? It's all over the game, but have you ever stopped
Not
to
like
think
long
what
enough.
it is? Well, I will tell you.
You don't
This
see
is
more than
the
five.
symbol of
You
the
don't.
Church
No, I mean
of
like
the Holy Light. Each culture
horizontal.
in World of Warcraft has its
Why,
own
it's the skills.
way of burying and honoring
I know,
the dead.
okay.
This is
Fine how
Azeroth.
it
It's
is.
full of many diverse peoples
But for my
and
personal
races and
taste,
such.
it
And
is
so,
not.
of course, they all have their own unique customs. Now, when it comes to humans and Forsaken,
I
dwarves
love
and gnomes, they're
LBRS.
pretty generic. It's
Nice.
just generic tombstones.
He loves
nothing
fucking
special.
Blackrock Spire, dude.
Sometimes they might
If he
have a
knows what he
monument
likes,
or
and he's
something
not good.
in the
Blackrock.
grave. But these
Yeah.
grave
Yeah,
sites
not
look
upper.
very
He's
familiar
not
to
good
our
upper.
own in real life. But
Yeah,
let's talk
fuck
about
upper,
orcs,
dude.
for example, because there's two different approaches that they
I mean, I don't
take
blame him for that,
to
in
doing
all
a
honesty.
funeral.
Yeah.
So if you travel across Azeroth to orc-centric zones and you look at their graveyards, you will see that the first way that they bury their dead is that they usually will put them in the ground and they will mark the location with a stone of some sort. You can see this in Durotar, for example, right outside of Razor Hill. It's just a large stone indicating that someone is buried here, and usually the orcs will then decorate this stone with the warrior's armor, their weapons, and maybe some war trophies that this particular orc might have collected during their lifetime. You can even see in some places that they have stacked a large amount of skulls next to the orc's grave, which is
He took like 0
maybe
damages.
this particular orc's
Yeah, dude.
collection
I
of
think I was
enemy
only
skulls
one
that
person,
they
maybe?
had during their life,
Yeah,
which
if
is
there's
now
nobody-
sitting next to their
you're not
grave
near anyone,
to
you
show
don't
what a
take
great
damage.
warrior they are. However,
Yeah, do you know
there's
how-
another way that
Yeah,
Or
orcs
we
bury
complimenting
their
my good
dead,
skill
and
of fucking
I'm sure that
navigating.
many of you
Yeah,
have
that's
what
you
you
did a
say,
good job
yeah.
of.
about this one
Yeah.
off the top of your head, and that is the
Thank you, man.
You
crate
kill anybody?
method.
You
Across
made sure to
Azeroth,
be
a
spaced
classic
out. I saw you
route.
double
Again,
checking to
if
make sure
you
nobody
go
was
to
fucking
some
you too.
orc-centric areas,
Dude,
you
I
will
was-
find
dude, that
this
guy fucking just
second
fell over.
method on display.
Oh.
One example of it is right outside of the Barrens.
That's
You can
okay.
find another
Uh-oh,
outside
everyone's
of
falling
Stoneheart
over at
and
the-
in some other places.
Is
But
this where the melee
the
dies?
second
One by
method
one?
is where
they will
I think
be
this is
soon.
where-
what the orcs will do is
Wait, do you
they
have target
will
a target on
take
tank
the
turned on?
deceased
Or the
body
target on?
Yeah, he
and
doesn't have target to
cut
target,
the
but that he just
head
reinstalled,
off
so he
of
probably
the
wasn't.
warrior
Didn't
It's
get
on,
it.
shaman or whoever it is.
It's on the
And
tooltip.
they will place the head on top of a crate while still
What? Like
in the
inside
bottom right.
of
See,
the
if you
helmet
hover over.
that this particular warrior wore during
Ooh.
their life.
Is-
And the rest of the body
That's a
is
one
then
chance.
placed inside a crate, and then the
Damn, that
crate
is
is
no
decorated
DST.
with war gear and
Are you able to roll on
trophies and
those legs, or-
skulls and so on and so
No,
forth
they're
Oh.
from the
fine.
orc's time as a warrior.
Oh,
It was
well, you know.
actually me discovering
Got
this
my fucking-
very bizarre custom
Yeah, you know, I
that
did my
made
run.
me decide to make this video. Originally, I first saw this in the Barrens, and I just thought it was some weird decor decision or something in regards to this graveyard. But then I went to other orcish locations in the world and found that this is actually a burial custom for the orcs, which is very bizarre. Imagine cutting the head off of your father, for example, after he's dead, and then leaving his head on top of a box to be eaten by maggots and flies.
It was a successful run.
Mm-hmm. That was the best rules I've ever done.
Was it the best scroll?
Definitely up there.
We had that one girl that like got giga blasted.
I think there was one where didn't we wipe to Gruul one? Like we killed Malgar and then like wiped to Gruul because of like they didn't have the tanking figured out.
That was like the third one. There was one where we had like 5 people that were doing like 1800 DPS. And Gruul died in like instantly.
What are you looking, Nick?
Flies.
Dude, there's a
while
KO
the rest
group.
of his body is rotting inside of a wooden crate. But apparently, this is a thing that is a part of Orcish culture.
I don't really want
And if you
to
guys
fight
know
Kale,
where maybe
to be
Blizzard
honest.
took
I would rather like
inspiration from
do
for
Void
this
Reaver
idea,
and stuff,
because
but you
Blizzard,
could
of
join
course,
it.
is
It's like
always
Hamden or
taking
whatever in Group
inspiration
Finder.
from real life
Yeah, that'd be
culture,
good deal for what you want to do, actually,
Let
if
me
you're
know
looking for
down in
Twin
the
Blade.
comment section below. But since we're talking about orcs, let's talk about trolls.
Then we could
Because
watch your stream
trolls
and flame
seem
you
to
in your
have
chat.
a very like a variety of ways of burying their dead in Azeroth. So the most
Yeah,
common
but that's sketchy,
way that
though.
we can
Like,
see in places like
why is it
Sinjin
just
Village
Kale?
and Razor Hill
All-
and in other places
all
in Kalimdor
fucking
and Eastern
pugs of
Kingdoms,
SSC.
Dude, you're not gonna find a
Sketchy.
non-sketchy
Trolls will
Kale kill
actually
in the Group Finder.
mummify the
Okay, but like
body of
also,
their
I'd rather get
deceased.
a chance at
And
all
then
the other
after
loot in
doing
the
so,
instance.
they
too.
will place the corpse
That's fair, yeah, me
within
too.
a very large urn, which they will then fill with sand. Now the body will be left half exposed to dry out in the sun and in the elements.
And this
Someone
one's
goes to the
a-
Odyssey
This
today?
is done. The urn is usually
Oh, you want to go
placed
see
at
it?
some sort of
Yeah.
location.
It's actually, pretty
maybe
good.
in front of
It's
a
really
large
long, though. It's like 3
stone or
hours.
Some sort of tablet or whatever. And then the urn is decorated.
Like, that shit
with
started at, like,
weapons
11:30,
and
and I don't think I walk out of there
keepsakes
till, like,
that most
2:30.
likely this particular troll had during their life.
It was
One
pretty
thing
good,
that
though.
makes trolls unique,
Nice.
however, compared
I
to
might go see it.
orcs, is that we can see
Yeah.
evidence. In
It's
some
they do a good
areas
job of like
Azeroth
kind of putting their
that
own.
the trolls
Like
will
there was a
leave
few
grave
things they took liberties with.
offerings to their dead, like
And the only one that I had to
grain,
like
or maybe
physically
even these
Google that
beautiful
I
pieces
could not
of
comprehend
pottery.
was
However, similar to the orcs, it seems the trolls also have the habit of putting a lot of.
Are you familiar with the
skulls
Odyssey at all,
next
or
to
no?
their grave
Like
sites.
in past,
So
like you know,
maybe
I
that's a
understand.
common cultural
So at one
connection
point,
that
like
orcs and
they
trolls
go on an
during their
island and they
life,
find like
they
this
will
group
actually
of
gather the
cannibals,
skulls
like
of their
semi-giant
enemies, and
cannibals.
then when they
And
are
for some
dead,
reason, the
these
cannibals in
skulls
the
are put
fucking
on
movie are
display
just
at
like
their
clad in
grave
like
sites to
almost
show
like
what great warriors
silver
they were in
steel
their
fucking
life.
armor
Now, one
for
thing
no
that is
apparent
different
reason.
compared to orcs,
And I'm like,
though,
what
and
the
this is
fuck
just
is
purely a
this?
theory, is that there's another type of way
I feel like
that
it was like
trolls
someone.
are buried, and this
What's
is
that?
usually
What
right
did you
next
find
to
out the reason?
mummified
Apparently, it was
body
just
in the
Christopher
urn
Nolan's fucking
technique.
take
And
on
that
it.
is to have some
Is he
sort
wanted
of
them to be
grave
like
marker,
more
like a
imposing, and for
stone
some
or
reason
something,
putting them in like
and then to just have
knight style
a
armor
mask
was
or a
his take on
weapon to
making them less
signify
savage.
that a troll is
fair.
buried there, and that is it. So
But they didn't really
no
like
urn,
convey
no
that they were
sand, no
cannibals
mummy.
or you
I
know.
theorize that
I mean, they convey that they're kind of partially
this is
giants, 'cause they're fucking huge and like you know
a
smashing shit. But like
female troll's grave.
Yeah.
Because if you look
the rest of
at
it though is pretty accurate.
trolls
They
that
do
are
cut
in
out like a lot of like
urns,
kind of the
these
mythology
are all
stuff, like Zeus and
males.
Poseidon
so
showing
maybe
up.
this is what they do
That's
for
too bad.
females.
They go
Females
for
Like,
are
there's a-
not left out in the sun to bake
Yeah.
and decay like the males are. Now,
They did a good
why
job
do
of
they do
conveying the whole
this?
like
Not
theme of
entirely
like
sure,
man
but I
versus
think
like
this
man
would be a
defying
very
God and like outsmarting the
interesting
deity,
thing
you
that
know,
trolls
the
do
golem,
within
and
their
then
culture.
yeah,
It should also
the
be
overarching
noted
theme
that
of
in
it's still
places
really
like
is like really
Stronghold and
conveyed,
Vale, there
which is
are
good.
lots of troll villages that contain a ton of skulls.
Because
And
Odysseus
I
wasn't like a demigod or
theorized
anything;
in
he was just fucking
previous
like smart ass
videos here on
dude.
Tales of Warcraft
Yeah.
that maybe these skulls are not necessarily
it's a fun watch.
enemies, but maybe they
Dude, that's awesome,
belong
dude.
to these trolls'
Glad you liked it.
ancestors, and they
I mean,
are
if you're
kept
if you got like
around
3
so
hours to
that
burn,
way
it's a
maybe
you know
troll
a good
witch
use of your time.
doctors and stuff can commune with the dead.
Otherwise, you'd have to read it,
consult
and it'd
with
take
their
like
ancestors, or maybe
Then it would be a
even
lot more
having their
hours of your time.
bones nearby gives to their troll witch doctors great power.
A lot of
There's also
the original Odyssey was like kind of written in like
possibility
poem
that
form
these
too,
trolls
so
in
it kind of
Stronghold
reads pretty
are
fast.
dead, but you never know. That's just theory.
Also depends on like what
Let's
translation
take a break, however, and let's
you're
talk
going for.
about
I remember, I think I tried to read it once, and like
specifically night elves. Night
Ninth
elves
graders.
are
I mean, it's
like
like not, it's not
humans
dense,
and
but
dwarves
just
and
like because it is
gnomes
poetry.
as well. They have
You have to like kind of
very
reread some
unique
shit like what the
Yeah,
fuck is
you
read.
have to understand. You have to look up
very
words. You have to.
tranquil and
No, they
very
also
beautiful,
cut
and
out
also
like
have a
Achilles
lot of
entirely.
inspiration behind them them from
That's
pagan
weird.
cultures of the
Wasn't that
past.
like
So
whatever?
unlike your generic tombstones,
Okay,
that
so
you
this
would
isn't
find in
like
a
plot
human
spoiler because
cemetery,
it's just flat out
elves
there.
tend to
He wasn't
bury
Achilles like
their
they said in the
underneath
casting
these
list. It
very
was
large
he ended up being like
stones.
this
Some
other
of them even
character
contain
entirely.
magical
There was a plot
moonlight
point.
of a loon. It's a
for
that maybe
the thing,
stones
but
that
he wasn't
contain the
Achilles.
light